Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing, what day is it? Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Such a good line. Oh yeah, I love Chappelle Roan. I've been listening to a lot of her albums lately. Good. Well, I say a lot of them. It's kind of like the same 5 songs over and over, but I do plan to listen to the rest of them too. There's a reason why the last couple streams, the intro music has primarily been that. She makes some good stuff, what can I say? But I hope y'all are having a lovely Tuesday and a good Pride so far. First stream that we've done during Pride. Hope y'all are having a very prideful Pride so far. Good news today. Good news. So, the reason I didn't stream yesterday is because I was getting things set up. And basically now I should hopefully be running into a little bit less of issues when we're in the game going forward. I've been able to get a few pieces replaced on the PC that's kind of slowing down just a little bit. And it's been a huge improvement. Like, genuinely such a huge improvement. I didn't realize just how much the HDD was really holding me back until I upgraded to the SD, whatever it's called, the solid state drive, SSD, that's the right word for it, SSD. Because to give you guys an idea of how much of a difference it's made, before, if I wanted to download, say, like a 100 GB game, like for instance re-downloading GTA, I would probably have to leave my computer on overnight because it'd take like 6 to 7 hours to download. Now it only takes 20 minutes. And that's with the same internet. It's purely due to the writing speed. The writing speed of my old SSD was holding me back so gosh damn much. Like, from what I can tell, it's roughly about 100 megabytes per second. Well, in terms of like Steam download, it downloads 100 megabytes per second. So that is a gigabyte every 10 seconds, basically. It is a huge difference, which, you know, would be 6 GB every minute downloaded. It is a huge difference. Oh, it was just my internet. I thought it was too, but then I did a speed test and I realized my internet's actually so goddamn good. I've got somewhere like 900 download and almost 200 upload. So I started looking into those pieces and it did seem like that was holding me back. And it definitely was. It has been a huge difference. It should also mean that hopefully we're going to be facing a lot less lag in the server as well. Because admittedly, it was getting pretty bad. Like, for a while, I was able to just tune out and just think, oh yeah, it's an old game. These things happen. But no, a lot of it was down to my own personal performance of my computer. You gotta remember, the computer was like 6 years old. It lasted a good while. But hopefully all these new components should last me another good while. Personally, I'm hoping they'll last me through to GTA 6. That's what my personal preference is. Well, not preference, but you know what? Personal hope is that this will last me a good long while. It should also mean that I'll be able to do a bit more variety now going forward too. Because that is also a thing that's kind of holding me back from doing variety a lot. You're like, I'd love to stream some more Helldivers, for instance. So may in the future do a bit more like morning variety going into GTA. All depending on how we feel and everything. But I am very happy that I've finally got this sorted. And I'll be able to run this, what is it now? 12-year-old game so much better. Woohoo, I can't wait to be able to run this game that came out in 2013 in a better performance. God, it's been such a long time this game's come out. But today, we're doing some more good old GTA. We're going to start with Yuckles and maybe switch over to Max a little bit later. And we'll see how the day with Yuckles goes. But without further ado, let's get the clown music going. Boop. Nope, come on. Okay, what, for some reason it's not letting me change to the clown music. Hold on, here we go. And let's get into the city. And there we go, perfect. That all still works. A little bit laggy, but that's fine. Alright, time to get the day started. For those that missed the last stream with Yuckles, basically he was given a deal by PD that if he's able to get them some decent information, they won't charge him with another $1 million fine. So he's got to be on the lookout for some decent stuff he can give over to the PD. Like, relatively decent stuff. Primarily the guns, I think. Because obviously all this came from Yuckles stockpiling as many guns as he could find. That's where this all came from. So he needs to ideally stop doing that. Otherwise, he's never going to get himself out of debt. And he'll never be able to get another thing approved at scraps. Which I would like to get things approved at scraps, personally. I like doing the whole shop bit on Yuckles, and that's a very, very big part of it. So hopefully that should be okay. Here we go, all good. Also, let me adjust some real quick, because I'm noticing the game looks really washed out for some reason. Hold on, give me a second here. Why is that so washed out? Sorry, just like on my computer, it looks a lot more different. Does it look like really washed out on your guys' end, or is that just a me thing? Because in the game, it's a lot more. Wait, hold on. Is it because my second? Is it because I got my second monitor? Okay, no, that's why. It's the second monitor problem, not a game problem. That's good. So you guys should be able to see it in all of its colorful glory right now, in all of its HD glory, everything at maximum. To show you guys just how much it's changed, I'll show you how we drive through the south side. The south side is night and day now. Hold on, prison services. I would like to get out of jail, please. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can make it out in this big world after the juvie. Let's see what's here. Okay, nothing good there. Oh, sweet, they let me keep my tourniquet. How nice of them. Let the ethanol separator. They did take a lot of stuff, though. How much money I got left to my name, then? I've got $5,400. Okay, that should be good. Oh, they took one of my books. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, that's the book I let them take. Okay, that's good. Time to roll. I do fully expect there to be some technical difficulties during this stream, so if I ever sound like weird, the audio sounds off, do let me know. Because this is kind of like a little bit of a test stream in a way. Only so much I can test beforehand. Like, one of the reasons I didn't stream yesterday is because for some reason, my audio was just cutting out all the time. I think I've got it all fixed now, though. I think there's an issue with my GoXLR. Outdated drivers and whatnot. Alright, let's see. Let me see if I can just get some keys here. Gotta get myself back down to the city. I gotta get back on my feet again. Oh my god. First try? Damn, today may be my lucky day. Hot damn. Oh god damn it. This is the manual, isn't it? God yucking damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second here. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so it's a... Wait, is it sequential? Nope, it's consequential. God damn it. Alright, if I just move this. Why does it go down every time I stop? It's sinking into the ground every time I stop. That's weird. I don't like this car. But I also kind of like this car, too. Okay, hold on. No, excuse me. Okay, no. Okay, no. Okay, this may not be the best off-roading car that's ever existed. Here we go. Time to highway blast it. And by that, I mean go at a reasonable pace, because this thing does not go very fast. Let's reasonably pace it. Wow, this car really sucks fast. First time I get one of these keys first try, and it's one of these sort of cars. God yucking damn it. Oh well, at least we'll get ourselves down to the city and see what the day has in store for us. I gotta get some good information, otherwise I'm gonna be going to jail for a long, long time. Which, though, preferably I would not like to go to jail for a long time. Especially after that guy just started beating me up in my cell. People in prison just do not understand aura farming. And what it means for someone to aura farm. Savages, I tell you, savages. Going forward, any guns I find, I think I'm just going to straight report it to the police from now on. It's not worth the fine whatsoever, as cool as they look. I think I've had enough of the bit of having many guns on me. Now I'm entering my drug era. I'll never report anything on drugs, only guns. And sell information, too. I've got roughly, I think they said, like 14 days to get this done. Otherwise, I'm going to jail for another $1 million. Which, you know, considering I'm already $1 million in debt, I'd prefer that not to happen. I have no clue how they found out that that trailer car was my trailer car. I thought I hit it so well. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, they're fine over there. I wonder how that other drug guy's doing at Thenia Bun. Guy that I sold the drugs to. I wonder how he's doing. I may have to get creative on finding these drugs myself. I'm not going to be able to find many. Nor am I going to be able to afford to purchase them at all. Is that a G6 truck? Oh, nice to get all the pride decorations here. Yeah, I know they've been putting a lot of pride decorations around the server the last couple of days. Ooh, I think some of them are brand new too, like the balloon ones. I've never seen those before. Very nice. We got a few of those at the Liquid Library too. They've been through and decorated it all. Right, let's see, where are we off to first then? Let's go see how much it's going to take to get my car out of the impound. I do not want to be driving this piece of trash around. So let's see, can we get through the south side without any headaches? Let's see how much of an improvement this is. Okay. Looking good so far. We'll go by Grove Street. Okay, it's getting a little bit chugging, but otherwise it seems pretty good. Oh, yeah, like some very, very minute freezes. Nothing as bad as what it was, though. Considering that this is typically the worst area, I consider this a win, personally. All right, all good. Perfect. Can't believe I've been in prison since the start of Pride. Maybe I should call one of my 5 ex-husbands. Then again, I do owe them a lot of money, so I'm not going to do that. I am very late on alimony payments. I'm $1 million in debt. I cannot afford that. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. All right, let's get ourselves over to the tow yard. Ow. But I really want to get the yuck out of this thing. This thing sucks ass. Hey, Emmer. Hope you're having a good day, too. I'm having a great day. It's been a good week for me so far. It finally solved my headache issues, which means everything runs a lot smoother now. I don't know if it visually looks too much different to you guys or not. Or at least what it was before. I don't think it's a huge difference. Because again, obviously, this is like a very old game. Personal vehicles. How much? Oh my God, $2,000? That's half of my money. Is there anyone from Tow that can maybe help a clown out? Can anyone help a poor clown get a car out of impound? There we go. Okay, let me put myself in here too. Clowning. There we go, perfect. And now we just wait. Hey, RoboYak, thanks for 20 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful running emotes. As always, RoboYak. Appreciate the support. If you just woke up and having a great day, that's good to hear. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule over the last couple days. Today I was successful, so I'm hoping that continues. After that week of Rust, my sleep schedule was absolutely destroyed. So I've been working on trying to get it fixed again. To be fair, it wasn't just Rust. There's also a lot of things happening in GTA 2 that had to get solved. But slowly but surely, I'm getting it all fixed. Trying to make some good improvements in my life too. I noticed that I was just extremely low energy, and that was part of the reason why I was sleeping in so much. So I'm trying to make some changes in my life to help out with that. Got some books coming in to read up on. A little bit of self-help books. Also starting to get back on the rower again too, since I've kind of been neglecting that for a while. But all in all, just trying to help out my energy. Feel a little bit more energetic. Because don't get me wrong, I like being chill, but there's a difference between being chill and just being super duper low energy. I think you can still be chill while having a bit of energy to it. Request help. I would like some help. 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 Help.
Hey, can you buy me repair kits, please, my friend?
I cannot, no. I am very poor.
I'll give you the money.
I cannot buy them either way.
You're so fucking useless.
Listen, man, I'm trying to get my car out of impound here. I'm $1 million in debt.
Me too.
It's hard, man. I've got like
Yeah, it's called being a clown.
That is true. But I also learned I can't get items approved through scraps. And someone approved methamphetamine for me and I can't get it.
Yeah. Did you call anybody down here?
No, not yet. I'm trying to see. I've requested help. I don't know if that does anything though, or that's just like a nothing sort of thing.
Yeah. What's your clown name again?
Yuckles. Yuckles the third.
Yuckles. There you go. Yuckles. I knew it was something like that. Not at all. I forgot.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get some money back at the very least so I can eat. I should be good to help out with whatever needs helping out with, though. As I get this car back.
I need help. I need my car out of the impound. What the hell?
Oh, are they too busy? Do I need the money in my bank account too? Because I do not have that money in my bank account. Oh yeah, I might not be able to get out of impound if it's having to do through my bank account. That is not going to work.
After police coming straight from the fun house. Gotta go.
When you take a car out of impound?
We need help with a tow. We're not in tow, but we just need to get our car out. I need.
Oh yeah, I feel that, Emma. For me, I'm easy to go to sleep, but it's waking up that's always the difficult thing for me.
Mr. Charlie motherfucker Oliver.
I was a very, very bad snoozer. Like I would snooze for like an extra 2-3 hours some days. So that's what I'm trying to fix is the snoozing problem.
I don't remember.
I've now got it so to turn off my alarm, I need to scan the barcode of the milk I have in the fridge. That's the way I turn off my alarm now, which helps out. Gonna walk all across the apartment, turn it off.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Why?
Whoa.
You wanna get shot?
Are you in front of me saying this?
You wanna get shot?
Do you want to get shot?
What? Oh yeah, you tell him, Yuckles. Hey,
no, I'm no.
You know I'm crazy.
Yeah,
Wait, does your nose do the thing too?
Nothing.
Different noise.
No, that's lame. Oh, on the you know what I mean?
Try mine.
Hold on.
That is the corniest.
Wait,
shit I've
try mine again. There we go. I had the wrong soundboard up, so it's fine. It works now.
You're so dumb. I'm so dumb.
Hello.
Hello there.
Good to meet you.
You too, motherfucker.
Did TikTok date you too?
What?
Nothing, just...
No, we were somewhat in a game together.
You fixed it? It's the SSD. I've replaced the SSD with a much better one now.
You actually look like Cookie.
When were we?
You extra pieces too to help out.
When were we in a gang together?
Not really, but didn't you hang around fucking GG for a little bit, TikTok?
Well, I hung out with him, yeah, with like
but that was, you know, you kind of wanted it.
Well, yeah, but it didn't work out.
I'm just trying to get my car out. I have no idea what's going on
Apparently
here.
you look like your ex.
Wait, you dated Cookie?
No, she had black
Oh, that
hair.
makes sense. No, Cookie was blind.
Yeah, basically, unfortunately, one of my aunts passed away last year, and her estate got sorted out recently, and my parents wanted to invest in the stream by helping me get some more PC parts to kind of modernize my PC a bit better.
You're a fucking idiot.
Which I really, really greatly appreciate, because it has made a huge, huge difference.
How about I die?
The point where I didn't even realize how bad it was before.
Redheads are kind of hot.
True. Orange counts as redhead, right?
What's your state ID?
Ginger.
My state ID is 15929.
There's no car.
What? There should be a car there. 15929.
I'll do again. 15929.
Yeah, that's my state ID.
Peyote Gasser.
Yep, that's the one. Do I need money in my bank account for this, or can I pay by cash?
I think bank account.
Let's give it a test. Yeah, okay, I can't get it out of inbound.
Do you have cash? Just give it to me. And
I do. How much is it? I think it's like 1,500.
1,100. But it's all good. I'll just cover it.
Are you sure? I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm $1 million in debt.
Yeah.
I've been caught with many class 3s. Those carry a hefty fine.
Oh, sorry.
My glasses.
I was trying to grab the notebook and you know.
I'll let it pass this time.
You don't want to smoke with Hades. Remember the last time it happened?
I don't know. I don't think I was around.
Oh, you weren't around. Well,
I'm more of like an early hours
you
clown.
guys got yucked up with your own Molotovs.
Is that true? Did we get yucked
The
up?
hell? I remember I wasn't there. If I was there, he would have got smoked.
Oh, right. We'll believe your story
Everybody
then.
got packed up. Tessa.
Yeah. Didn't your whole gang get
fucking-
packed up?
You
Didn't
packed
have,
up
like, an internal
Tessa?
war and then
Yeah,
fucking
and
everybody
nah,
split up?
yeah, but you know, I'm on the other side. I'm still Hades. The
Okay.
exit
Oh.
got packed up.
Okay. So what exactly happened with that?
You want the actual story?
Yeah, why not?
Let's hear
Yeah,
it.
let me get this car out real quick.
Take a seat. This is gonna take a while.
I mean, how long of a story can it be?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go into details.
Oh, right. Is it like something that was brewing for a good long while? Like a couple of years?
Nah, not that long.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, I got your car sorted.
Oh, much
And I just
appreciated.
need 3 repair kits.
Do I have any repair kits?
Yeah,
Oh, I do.
man.
Perfect. I have 2 repair kits left.
You guys want the classes
Okay.
for learning how to do rat strats? You know, you probably need to learn how to get rid of caps. You need a gang
Nah. TikTok's got that.
Nah, I'm sure he's always asking for help and blocks and fucking swaps.
No,
but
no,
I can
no,
teach you
he's
how
really
to not
good.
do that.
I just go to the ocean or highway
I'll
blast.
be teaching people. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like,
yeah, yeah. What you teaching, man?
Which people are you
teaching them how to
teaching?
drive. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I
How
taught my
often do you
brother
lose
how to
caps?
drive.
How often do you lose caps?
Honestly, I might mess around with
Huh?
shader packs
What do
for
you do?
GTA now that I think my PC can handle it.
Every
Rat
time
shit.
except for yesterday.
I'd love to see what you can kind
What
of
type of rat
do.
shit? We should have a rat off.
Granted,
Oh,
I
we
think it
should
looks
have
good
that.
with what NoPixel has already, so it's going to be difficult
Yeah,
to
if
do
you can
that.
land every
Ratchet.
jump
I
I
go-
do,
I-
then we'll call it even.
I do some jumps.
I feel like it
with
already
the
does look
different
pretty good for
cars.
what it
Okay,
I
is.
do
certain
some
cars?
alleyways where their cars don't fit.
Oh.
I do some.
Oh.
I do some.
Wow, you know what?
Crazy
I hope
shit.
he's at least subscribed to me. I'm glad you
What?
learned.
That sounds like you've learned pretty good.
Yeah, you learned real good.
I'm a self-taught driver. What can I
I'm
say?
sure you are.
I am.
Mm.
Hell yeah. But I
I
used
don't
to use
got, I don't got
garbage.
time. You know what I mean? I'm the one that like I'm the man. I do the master class myself.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well,
I don't
listen,
even
you-
have a phone. I don't even have a phone to look at all that.
All right.
Technology,
Okay. Well,
you
listen,
know
in
what I
front
mean?
of your girl,
Damn.
and you can't deny this because you look like a bitch. I challenge you to a rat off. You'd land every jump I do
Ooh.
in the car that you're in. We'll call it even.
All right, challenge accepted.
That's
Well,
cool.
anyways, let's get hold on with the story, bro. You forgot
Oh,
about
yeah,
the
the
Oh,
story.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah. I'm
let's
kind
go
of
ahead.
intrigued by the story.
All right. So this dates back to a couple of months ago, where you know how we have 2 different leaders for the same gang, right? We got
Yeah, I
Ray
like Benji.
and Benji.
Mhm.
Everybody likes Benji too. Ray Romanov is just a fucking rat. So here's what happened. Things
I
started
like
off.
Ray too.
Well, I did like him, not anymore.
I smoked him the most out of Benji though.
That's what I'm saying.
Yuckles has no idea who any of
anyways,
these people are.
Here's what happened. You know how they have like, you know, the people
He's
that
just
kinda,
here
like,
for the tea.
leans towards their own leader kind of thing, and how
Mhm.
Ray has like Perez under his hand kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
Well, Perez was hiding certain stuff from Benji, which Benji
Ooh.
didn't really like, but that didn't cause too much trouble until a big thing happened a few weeks ago. So Perez had a plan to literally dismantle ADMC from the inside because they had a member that wanted to leave and heist them for all their fucking shit. So
Which they
he
did.
helped them. Yep, they did. I think it was Ivy. She literally house heisted ADMC for all their guns, all their money, everything they
Ooh.
have behind their back with the assistance of Perez and some of the boys in the gang, right? Mind you, this happened and Benji knew nothing about it. So Perez, yet again, he hid it from Benji and told Ray.
Oh,
And got
dear.
trying to like snaked his way through it by getting Ray's approval because he knows that if he goes to Benji about it, Benji won't approve. So he only asked Ray, right? So he kind of hid it from him for weeks before he did it. Fast forward, they do that shit.
I think it's
ADMC
about a
gets
month ago
fucking
I
dismantled
showed
from the
Andy.
inside.
I can't remember the exact day,
Benji finds out,
unfortunately.
and he's not too happy about it. That a lot
did
of
show
people
it on
from
stream, though,
Hades
with Andy.
were a part of this house heist thing that literally ruined the game. right? And he knew that he wouldn't greenlight it if he was told by Perez, and that's why he hid it from him. So what he wanted to do was to punish Perez, obviously because he can't trust him anymore, and it wasn't anything too serious. He just wanted to demote him from his high command position and make him kill Ivy, the girl he tried to help from ADMC. But Perez, being the rat fuck he is, you know, he couldn't take accountability.
I can't remember exactly when it happened, but it was
like a little fucking rat.
Yeah,
like,
like
coward,
2-3 weeks ago, I'd say.
And left the gang. And after that happened, you know, even Benji said it himself. He wanted to kill Perez in the beginning, but he didn't do it because he had respect for Ray, and he knew that Perez was Ray's boy, and he didn't want to kill his best boy. You know what I mean? So he gave him a free way out to get demoted, be a normal member, everything goes back to normal. But then he has to kill Ivy, which he denied and then left the gang because he's a little coward and ran away from his problems. And obviously after Perez left, Ray couldn't stay in a gang without his boys. So what he did, not even 10 minutes after the meeting, he literally went to every single Hades member and tried to poach them into his new gang, going behind Benji's back and try to fucking get him to join his side. And kind of like, you know, talk to them on the side, be like, hey, come join me, whatever. And obviously it worked for a lot of people, but you know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Sometimes to weed out the snakes, you gotta burn down the forest. So that's what happened. A lot of the fucking snakes left with Ray, and a lot of the solid people stayed, you know, Hades with Benji.
So you burnt down the forest?
Or pull out the weeds.
Yup, all the snakes got fucking weeded out.
Damn. I mean, if you burn down the forest, then there's no point even getting the snakes out, 'cause there's gonna be no forest left.
Yeah, I remember
see, the
somebody from
thing is,
ADMC
right,
telling me that.
You can always grow some more trees.
True. It's gonna take a while, though.
Yeah, what were you saying, Ratchet?
I just remember ADMC, somebody from ADMC telling me that. It sucks. I always think that's the scummiest.
It is scummy. And honestly, like, he knew that Benji wouldn't improve it. And that's why he literally, like, hid it from him for days before he did it. Like, he had so many chances to take him to the side and tell him. His excuse was, I didn't have the chance to tell you. When it was a literal week of planning before he did it. And he didn't tell Benji a single time. Because he knew he wouldn't accept that.
See you later, Em. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Well, that sounds terrible. I don't really give a fuck. You want to do a write-off?
Right now? Sure.
Yeah, all right, follow me.
I'm gonna go get my car. Let's see, how's my beauty doing? Oh, no. Who did this to you? Oh, wait, I did. Here we go. Let's see if I can throw that on there. There we go. Need to get out of this jumpsuit. It's really getting areas you don't want it to go. Really rides up a little bit. Oh, boom. Move that over there. Twist that around. Here we go. Spin it around like that. Squeeze that. Move it like that. Has there been any, like, lag or anything so far, by the way? Or has it all been good? I said I'm hoping that it's going to be a smooth stream. But, you know, technical difficulties always happen. I'm hoping my voice isn't just cut out. If there's, like, a long period where you don't hear me talking, assume that the audio's cut out. So hopefully it should go good. I tried to solve as much as I could yesterday. A lot of it was down to the coax law more so than anything else. Oh, move that over there. Put that over there. You're moving files around and everything. Boom, move that over there. All good again? Perfect, that's good. Yeah, it should hopefully run a lot smoother. So no headaches in the south side just yet, but we'll see how that ends up. It should hopefully mean that we're going to be teleporting around a lot less too. I highly recommend that if you guys have like HDDs, I highly recommend upgrading to SSDs. It is so much better. Like so much better. I had one SSD before that was, I think, maybe only 200 gigabytes, which most of it was taken up by Windows. And the writing speed on it was like 600 M per second. Whereas now the one I've got is like 7,000 per second. It's a huge, huge difference. I got a few parts upgraded, that included. And it feels so much gosh damn better. So much better. I was saying at the start of the stream, to give you an idea of just how much of a difference it's made, before, if I wanted to download GTA, I'd have to leave my computer on overnight to download it. Since, you know, it's 100 gigabytes. It would take like 6 to 7 hours to download. It only took me 20 to 30 minutes to download now. It downloads Steam games 100 megabytes per second. So 6 gigabytes per minute it downloads on Steam now, which is a huge improvement. Huge improvement. Where before I'd have to leave on overnight. It is amazing. I didn't realize just how much of a difference it would make. It makes such a huge difference. Like, see, look, we're going to be able to drive through the south side with no headaches. I hope. I say before I get a headache. Let's see. Come on. No headaches. Only little ones, because, you know, there's only so much you can avoid. It makes a big difference as it does. Oh, yeah. The thing, I've been paying for this good internet for ages without being able to utilize it. Now I can properly utilize it. Being able to download things super quickly is, oh, it feels so good. It also means that I don't keep games installed on my hard drive if I'm not using it, because I can easily re-download it again. I used to do that all the time. Like, if I'd keep a game installed in case I wanted to play it. Now I can just download it on a whim. All right, hold on. I need to go get changed. Let's see, where should I go? I think it's probably... Hold on. How is this looking under the hood? I should check. Well, I guess not under the hood, just there. There is no hood. How is it looking good? What? I genuinely can't remember the last time I got this thing repaired. How does it look this good? It's because it's being ridden by a driver that always looks good. That's why. Alright, let me just go get changed. I don't want to be in this prison uniform anymore. Orange is totally my color, but still. I need to get into the Yuckles default outfit while we go scavenge around. I gotta find good stuff to give to the PD, otherwise I'm screwed. Here we go. Alright, time to go. Also, stuff in the Liquid Library's been going really good lately. We've been getting a lot of people through. I've started to sell lockpicks there, and I think it's made a pretty big difference. Because you get a lot of just, like, low-level criminals in. And, you know, whilst they're there, they may see that we've got food, so they stop around for a little bit. It's kind of nice. It's a good way to get people through the door. Getting a few more bartenders tied on too, which should help out. And we ride. I did show Pigeon the clone room as well yesterday. Just because Max wanted some other people to know about it. And, you know, eventually I do want that place to get busted too. I might even leak it myself to the guild somehow. Just because I feel like we need to do that before the end of 4.0. Finally give a closing to that whole thing with the HOA and the guild. Especially now that HOA aren't around anymore. We're the one that has to finish that arc. We're the legacy HOA. Let's see. So if I want to get some good dirt and stuff to give to PD, where should I start looking? Uh-oh. Damn it, I knew I should have gotten some bandages. Usually I'd be able to survive that, but that guy whooped my ass in prison. I wasn't feeling so hot. Hot to Go by Chappelle Roan. Great song. HOTTOGO. I need help to the hospital. I guess I should wait to see if anyone finds me first, and then I'll just see if I can call someone. Oh, Dioth me oath. Then I'm gonna go find stuff to go give over to PD, so I don't get another $1 million fine. Gee whiz. Alright, let's just see how this goes. All good, all good. Maybe, I guess I should probably 911 anonymously. Yeah, we might need to 911 anonymously here. I don't think anyone's gonna find us otherwise. This isn't exactly a very active street. 911A. I just saw a clown eject from their car. They are no longer moving. There we go. Ugh. Now we just wait for my knight in shining armor to come pick me up. Otherwise, I guess maybe I'll just have to take locally a method with no one available. I just got my car back, so I swear to God, if that gets impounded now, I will not be one happy clown. If I will just give him a minute, and hopefully everything will work out. Hopefully. Hope y'all having a good Tuesday so far, by the way. I said mine's been pretty good. Slowly but surely making some improvements to help things out. Trying to eat a little bit healthier too to help out with the energy issue. Getting some nice greens and apples in. I just in general, you know, try and just be a little bit better. Go on more walks. Get on the road a little bit more. Just help out get a bit more energy. Because, again, even though I am a chill streamer, that doesn't mean I have to be low energy. Overall, should hopefully help out. I've been eating a lot of almonds lately. I've started to get nuts as like snacky foods. And almonds have been pretty nice, not gonna lie. Almonds do be pretty good. It's just a damn shame that they're so expensive. I don't know why nuts are so expensive. Take a nap? It's difficult. Again, once I'm not someone that really takes a nap because I know that when I take naps, I feel awful afterwards. I usually just struggle through the day most of the time. But for me, the biggest issue is just snoozing. That's the biggest thing for me to overcome. I think is I gotta be consistent with that because if I have one day where I snooze, then it just happens the next day and the next day and the next day. It's gotta be a consistent thing. Oh, best of luck, Spazzles. Your work is never complete. Ooh. Well, hopefully it's nice weather for you at the very least. Been very on and off here in the UK this week. 1 minute it's warm, 1 minute it's raining. Kind of hero there, to be honest. I know that we're still expecting a lot more hot weather here in the UK soon. I am not looking forward to it. I still refuse to not wear cozy clothing. I'll wear it until I can barely wear it anymore. And by that I mean if I wear it, I die. I don't think anyone's coming for old Yuckles. This may be a local EMS situation. I don't know how long I should wait. But I got the feeling this may be a local EMS situation. I don't think anyone's coming. Maybe a tow truck driver will come. I have parked myself on a red after all. And on a sidewalk. Actually, just looked like I was crossing the road and I got hit by a car. Technically, I did cross the road. Just very, very fast and very, very hurtfully. Jeez Louise. It's fine. Someone will come, surely. Old Yuckles. Good old Yuckle. We'll give it like another 2 minutes. If no one comes, then I think we just gotta local EMS it. We should be okay, though. Hopefully. So we're probably doing a fair bit of Yuckles this week, because I know some stuff's going on in the clowns. And Yuckles was invited to be there, so I'm going to try and be there. So it might be a very Yuckling week, with a little bit of Max too, just keep up with things. Probably Yuckle in the morning, Max later on, and then when clown stuff kicks off, we go Yuckling too. Yuckles has got to do his part, and by do his part, I mean he's got to be a statistic. He's got to get shot at least once. Probably by the clowns themselves. Okay, I feel like do you think we're okay to local EMS? I don't get downed enough to know when it's okay to use local EMS. I only ever get downed on Yuckles specifically. I don't think Max has been to the hospital in like the last 3 months. Yuckles goes at least once a day at the moment, and even that is like pretty low for clowns. I think the clowns simply go to the hospital anywhere between 5 to 10 times a day. We gotta up our numbers. All right, well, I guess the local EMS whisk me away. Up, up, and away. Okay, now we gotta find a way back. Do you think there's any taxi drivers around at the moment? I doubt it, but you never know. Always worth checking. Good. Good. All right, time to get rolling. Good as new. Now to find myself a ride to get back to my car. Yeah, everything good? Evening. And the neighborhood's looking pretty good. All right, let's see. Is there any taxi drive? Actually, I don't think I can afford a taxi now I think about it. However, I do see a nice vehicle just over that way. Now that is a sweet ride right there. That's what Homer Simpson drove. Oh, wait, is there a local in it? I think if there's locals in it, that means you can't steal it, right? God yucking damn it. This is fine, so I gotta find a way to get myself over to... I have no idea where I crashed. I got a general idea where I crashed. I just gotta find an unsuspecting car to make my way over there. Or I can hitch a ride. Hold on. Looking for a ride. Actually, hold on a minute. Hold on. We can take this opportunity to search the trash of the hospital while we're here. You know what they say, when in Rome? Or in this case, Rome is trash. Nothing there, damn it. These ones simply don't have anything, but usually the ones up this way do. When in trash Rome. Oh, repair kit. Come on, something good. Oh, it's barely usable. Trash? Ooh. I'll take that. I'll take that. Jerry cans. Don't mind if I do. Chemicals. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Group 6 data chip. Don't think that's really useful. We see plenty of Group 6 data chips. Way too many, if anything. I'll always take free chemicals, though. Now, this is the one that we found a state ID in once. Oh, it's just water. Very heavy water at that. God yucking damn it. Okay, how is one to get a ride around here? And by that I mean, where can one steal vehicles around here? Any parked cars? No, not seeing any park. Hold on a minute. I see parked cars down this way. Excuse me. Can I hitch a ride? Can I hitch a ride, please, sir? I am a humble clown in need. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll find something over this way. I see a delectable taco truck over there. Surely that must have some keys in it. I got pretty lucky with those keys that I got earlier. I think today's gonna be my day. I'm gonna try the taco truck first, then I'll try the other ones. This is just much more alluring. Alright, let's see. Come on, gotta have some keys in here. Come on, today's my lucky day. Oh. Damn, but this has been so thick to drive around. I'm actually sad that they never brought in food trucks in 4.0, because that's a whole new model for the food trucks there. I'm sad they never really got used in 4.0. They actually look really cool. All right, come on, dead body. You got any keys on you? Come on. Today is my lucky day. Who needs tacos when you've got a dead body? Hashtag cannibal life. I'm not a cannibal, that's just a joke. Though I do believe some clowns are cannibals. Not me, though. I eat meat. Not that sort of meat. Well, close to some sort of that sort of meat, but that's a whole different thing. Happy Pride Month. Alright, let's get our way over to our car again. I believe I parked it somewhere over this way. And by parked it, I obviously mean I crashed it over some way this way. So it's somewhere up here. Yo, this Hearth actually drives pretty smoothly. Maybe I should get myself one of these bad boys. Oh wait, I don't have money. Let's see, I think I parked somewhere over here. Ah, there's my car. Right, here we go. I knew I parked somewhere around here. And we're right back to square one with the exact same health as well. Here we go. Alright, let's go to the food court. I need food badly. Do I have any bandages on me? Damn. Oh no, I do. Thank Yuck. Because you guys know me. I ain't putting on my seatbelt. Oh, okay, this is not helping me at all, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Oh, okay, let's go get ourselves some grub, then we'll start trash searching. I'm hoping to find some good stuff today. I'm pretty sure I've still got that police officer's number, too, if I need it. Here we go. Alright, bandage up. Ah, gee whiz, I still hope somewhere's open. Clown's gotta eat. I didn't even get any prison food. All I got was a knuckle sandwich in prison. And it wasn't even that tasty. Ooh, Big Dog Noodles. Oh no, there it is.
Yeah. It's like when you load like the app and stuff.
Hello.
It's just constantly loading.
Okay, yeah. Oh shit. Hello.
Hello there. Would it be possible to get a singular combo today, please?
One combo meal. Yes. We
Mhm.
can do that. That
Ah,
will be
perfect.
495.
Perfect.
And do you have any
Yo.
preference on the food or the drink?
There's nothing on here.
Yo.
Uh-oh.
It says the card is empty. Let me try paying.
Uh-oh. Oh.
It took $0 away from me.
Like, oh my god. That's crazy.
That's good. I can afford $0.
$0? Pretty affordable.
Pretty affordable prices.
Yeah.
Especially when you're $1 million in debt.
Oh my god. Yeah. So no preference?
I have no preference, just whatever you have. I'm happy to pay as well. Just if you put it back on there again.
Let's see. There you go. Did it actually say just $0?
It did. It didn't take any dollars away from me either.
That is odd. Okay. let's
Trying to
see.
get it. I don't know if it's a me
There we
thing.
go.
Oh no, I see it this time.
Okay.
There we go.
okay. Great.
Perfect.
Well, thank you so much.
A pleasure doing business.
I hope. Yeah, you too.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
Alright, there we go. Perfect. That's my grub started for today. This should last me hopefully 24 hours. Otherwise, I will surely perish. Maybe there'll be some good trash burger. Oh, some bouquets? Oh, that's a lovely bouquet. I'm gonna steal that for Pride Month. Nice. Alright, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I should go search some trash. Evening. Let's see, I should go to my hotspots, my favorite hotspots. And then if there's anything good in them, I can report it to the police for good boy points. And also so I don't get fined $1 million again. For those who missed last stream, Yuckles has got $1 million charge that's being held over his head by PD. And they said that if he doesn't get them any good information, they're going to charge him with it. So he's got to get some good information for them. whether it be guns or whatever. Otherwise, he is going $2 million in debt. And there ain't no way he's ever getting out of that debt, so we'll never get any sort of scraps items ever again. I'm not even sure if we're ever going to get out of the $1 million debt we're in. Let alone $2 million. I just hope and pray that they make it so you can get items from scraps with cash. I hope they change that. And skirt. All right, down to Cyprus. I need the more ethanol funnels. They keep taking them away from me. I need more ethanol separator funnels. Oh, I don't think I've ever sold a single one. But you know what? They look cool. It's not just a brown paper bag, so I consider that a W. Here we go. If I remember correctly, I should actually go check on my house first, make sure everything's good there. It is the new month, so maybe I do owe the landlord some money. Didn't he say it'd be like $5,000 a month? I'm not even sure if I have $5,000 in cash right now. Oh, gee whiz, I sure hope I don't get evicted. All right, here we go. Let's see, everything's still good in here. Got some fire extinguishers, got some wheels. No one's taken the wheels, surprisingly. Nice, okay, everything still looks good. Perfect. Nothing in here, doesn't think I ever put anything in here. Okay, good. My humble abode is still very humble. And aboding. Perfect. Alright, time to go trash searching. Papa needs some new things to scrap. Is this just the ADMC Hades news? Ah, you assume Yuckles was paying attention. It was a long story. Some guy called Benji and some guy called Raymond Romanov. No clue who those are. They apparently don't like each other anymore. That's all that I retained information-wise. They hate each other now. Something about... Oh my yuck. I'm gonna take that rock. Okay, I think we gotta go. Well, I think we gotta go call someone about this. Let's see. The other one was. Let's see, it was Turner and was it? Oh no. Wait, who was the other one? No. Okay, we got Turner's number at the very least. Stevie, I think it was Stevie was the other one. Is Steve... No, they're not. I at least got one of their numbers. Hold on a minute, what's that back there? Hello, what are you? Oh. Alright, give me a second here, just checking something. Oh, just lame news tapes. I thought it'd be something cool. I'll just see if I can squeeze around you here. There we go. There we go. Alright, time to go get to a payphone and call them discreetly. And by that I mean we're going to the payphone directly outside of MRPD. No one will ever be able to tell. I sure hope one of them's around. I just found the jackpot. Multiple guns. Got some Glocks in there, some makeshift, some Deagles. Pistols galore. I'm getting better at drifting. Alright, let's see. There's got to be a payphone around here somewhere. No payphone here. could have sworn there was some payphone around here somewhere. A payphone there. Let me try, like, over this way? You think there'd be some payphones here at MRPD? Maybe a crossover this way? No payphones. Maybe Legion's gotta have a payphone. I need just like a very extremely obvious payphone and I'll be happy. Maybe over this way? I know the Liquid Library has like 3 payphones around it. And over there, no. And over this way. You know, we should probably think about, if we can't pay the rent this month for Harry, we should think about maybe moving over this way. This little alleyway's kind of nice, actually. What are you? Oh, the hunting rifles finally have models to them. They didn't have models before. Ah. Wow, people really do just leave guns everywhere. God, yucking damn. Okay, I got some good information to trade. See? Okay, that's trash. I like this little corner, though. Maybe I'll talk to that other homeless guy, see if he wants to move in here together. Let's see, where is a payphone? Gotta be a good payphone around here. I'm having a pretty good day, Cash. Finally getting things a bit back on track again. And by that I mean I'm not just sleeping in bed all day. I've had a pretty good day so far, and no PC problems, which is always a bonus. Aha! Payphone spotted. Right by the most popular bank in the city. Perfect. I'm pretty sure that's one of the officers we need to call over there too. All right, perfect. SSD and a few other things too. But the SSD's made a huge difference. Like, huge difference. Like, it takes me 20 minutes to download a 100 gigabyte game. Sort of difference. Let's see, where did I think, okay, I got the number here. All right, so that is 420-828-8946. Come on, you gotta be around. Did I get the wrong number? There was someone in the BCSO. No, it's not Martha May. 311. Is any of the officers I talked to the other day around? Is there any of the officers I talked to the other day around? Let's see. I need their phone number. Again, I'm pretty sure that's them over there. Steve is around. I need EV number. Here we go. Wait, why is my name Yuckles Sim missing? What? My sim's right there. What do you mean my sim's missing? It's right there. Does that fix it? Nope, it still says LL Stevie. I'm not going all the way to liquid oh, lemon lift. Stevie Hale, okay. Not Stevie Hale. They'll never be able to decipher that. Right, here we go. Unable to reach number? Why?
Hello.
Reading there, Stevie. It's the undercover yuck.
Oh, okay. Hello. How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm well, thank you.
Perfect. I got some information for you.
Ooh, okay. What do you got?
Well, I found some guns. I found some 3 hunting rifles in an alleyway by PD. And I found, I think, roughly about 10 pistols in a dumpster down in Cyprus. But I haven't picked them up yet. They're still in the trash.
Okay. Okay, I need you to do me a little favor.
All right, what can I do?
I need you to go to the Cyprus one and then ping 652.
652, okay?
Yes, just so I have the location so I can go down there and retrieve them in a little bit.
652. All right, perfect. I'll do that.
And you said the alleyway by PD?
Yeah, it's like an alleyway with like a couch, like a homeless little tent thing. It's
Okay.
let's see which way. It's like south of it, like south of MRPD, right next to the parking garage.
Right next to the garage? Okay. Okay. I will have a look there as well. Thank you very much. And I will pass this information on.
Ah, perfect. You know, I'm making sure I'm holding my end of the deal.
100%. Continue
I'll
to
let
do
you know if
so
I have any more
yeah.
information, officer.
Okay, perfect. And can you make sure you send me that ping, okay?
I will do, will do.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
See you. Uh-oh. Best of luck, gentlemen. I can't find out I'm snitching to the cops. Okay, 652. 652. Go. Good thing I'm not that hostage. Oh no, this phone booth's right here too. Okay, next time I'm using the phone booth. I didn't notice those phone booths before. Much prefer to use a phone booth. There's got to be some payphone around here at PD too, right? I just got to find out where one is. I think PD would have some payphones. Maybe there's one inside we can try and find our way to. They'll never be the wiser. I gotta go into the Cyprus area all stealthy like, so no one knows that it's me that's riding to the cops. It's fine. I'm in my most stealthiest of vehicles. No one will be able to tell that it's me. Old Yuckles about to snitch to the cops about the location of a bunch of guns. No one would suspect old Yuckles of such a thing. They'd say, oh, that Yuckles, he's so nice. He would never snitch on anyone. Little do they know. Oh. Evening. Damn it. Now the close one. Hold on, with some good trash over here. Damn, no trash. Gotta be careful, they almost saw me there. Good thing I was in my stealth vehicle. There we go. Alright, let me dump a few stuff off here real quick before I forget. Let's see if we just put down some chemicals. These jerry cans do look kind of cool. I wish I took one of those rifles now. Those look cool on the ground. Then again, I don't really need any more gun charges, so maybe not. Let's see, anything else I want to leave here? I want to keep the fire extinguishers. Crowbar. I'll leave the crowbar here. I'll have to talk to the landlord today, say that I can't pay rent. I can't afford it. Maybe we can come to some sort of compromise. Right, let's see. I should probably check somewhere else while they're there. I can't let anyone know that I'm snitching to the cops. Ow. See any other good trash around here? Anything else here? Damn it. And there's one other area I want to check real quick around here before we move forward. Just remember, thick 5-2, thick 5-2. Let's see, any good trash? Ooh, hello. Thank you, Rissa. Ah, just some blarney stuff. Nothing cool. Time to keep waddling. There'll be something good over here. Nothing. How the guns are these days, it's no surprise that we keep finding so many. I still wonder who has the guns, the pistols, though. That's one thing that I haven't figured out on Max yet, is who has the pistols. Because Max still has people ordering pistols from him, or looking to buy pistols from him. It'd be good if he could start directing people in the right direction. Because Max is his partner for Friday. I won't actually be able to make it on Friday. It's my mum's birthday dinner, so I won't be able to make it. Plus, he didn't actually get a partner either. Yes, Gigi, but Gigi's already going with someone. I don't think I'll be able to make it back in time, unfortunately. Floppy disk. Anything on the keys? Oh, nothing on the keys. Yeah, it'll be a nice day. Probably no stream on Friday for that reason, too. Just because it's going to be a bit of a late dinner. Well, it's going to be usual British UK time dinner. So like now sort of time. Maybe I'll be able to squeeze in a quick morning stream. Or maybe I'll go live a bit later. We'll see how things go. Depends what's going on. I know there's some clown stuff going on this week, so I want to make sure I'm there for that. Ready to be clowning around. Alright. I gotta make it back into the forge area to ping without being noticed. Let's see, can I see if there's anyone in front of the warehouse from here? Time to go in all stealth-like. I'm good. All right. Time to go in all stealth-like. They'll never see me coming. Cover. Okay, we're clear. 652, 652, 652. Now to make my stealthy escape. Mission accomplished. Oh, what this? Yoink. Oh, damn it, this is trash. Not even good trash. Mission successful. Now to go on to the next area to go find some more guns. Where else do I typically find guns? Vespucci. Vespucci thought it was a good place for guns. There's also that one alleyway. Sometimes there's gun there. Not much, though. Well, there's Harry Brown around. I may need to talk to him. Harry... I should have his number, don't I? Let's see. Yuckles needs to pay his monthly rent. But he can't because he doesn't have enough money. He's gonna get evicted from his homeless place. He's gonna be extra homeless. No messages from the Harry. Maybe he'll be around a bit later if we get this all squared away. Otherwise, I may need to move. Here we go. Let's open this up. All right. Vespucci. Time to go locate more guns to report to the police. It's amazing just how many guns we do find. We find a lot of guns. The thing is, PD can tie that to people, I'm pretty sure. If I don't touch those guns, doesn't that mean that the people's fingerprints are still on them? I don't really know how that works typically. I now know that even though the gun is broken, they can actually tie it back to previous crimes. Even if the gun's broken. I generally didn't know that before. I thought that once it was busted, it was busted. You gotta be really careful how you dispose of them. I mean, hell, if like... God fucking damn it. I mean, if you think fingerprint-wise as well... And guns illegal? They are, yeah. But... What's your language, madam? Alright, let's get this repaired. It's legal if you have a license for them. There we go, move that over there. That's what makes them legal, is you got a license to hunt with them. So discarding them is, I believe, an offense. Same way that if you have a civilian pistol and it goes rusty, you got to give it over to the police. You can't just throw it away. Hence why Max still has his rusted gun on him, even though it's been rusted for like 2 months now. He's just yet to ever run into any PD. Like the Liquid Library, something that happened in Liquid Library yesterday, someone did a bank truck right outside of the Liquid Library, like using the Liquid Library as cover. And PD didn't even show up. Max was inside during that too. Yeah, he heard all the gunfire and everything. But not a single member of PD responded. He had to call PD to have them come over. Like 20 minutes later when everyone was gone. And even then it took them another like 3-4 hours to get the truck removed too. There's a reason why Max doesn't trust the PD. It's stuff like that. Your bank truck that usually leads into big gunfights happening outside of an active local business. Don't care. Gotta go to a boost. This is why Max needs a shotgun. Get rid of that. There we go. Alright, time to go down to Vespucci. What's May yapping about? Market vehicle performance. I don't care about any of that. I voted for Party Hardy. Next time it'll be the season of Party Hardy. I believe in him. Excuse me. One day Party Hardy will win. One day. I fully believe in him. Let's get down to here. Let's see if there's anything here. Is he still running? No clue. I don't know when the next mayor elections are going to happen, to be honest. I can't remember when the last ones were. They've all kind of become a blur. Mainly because they're kind of the same most of the time. CFC roster handbook. Oh, that's the sport event. I'd be curious to see if Nino runs for yet another term. I kind of hope that he doesn't. Not that he's done bad as mayor. It's just more so due to the fact that, like, it'll be nice to have some fresh people in the role. Same way that I hope there's new people running for the North as well. Because it's kind of been the same cabinet for a while up north now. It'd be good to get some changes. Something fresh. Let's see. Okay, that page had nothing on it. Eagle magazines. I doubt they'll care about that. Not good enough. Now, you can't open up the magazines, unfortunately. Is there anything in here, maybe? Nope, that's trash. Pretty sure you can't. Can you? Now, I think you need them in the gun. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Maybe there'll be an LMG around here again. Get myself yet another $1 million in fines. See what we got? Oh, it's just a weed joint. Not even a good weed joint. Who wrapped this? They did an awful job at it. Looks like that one that Justin Bieber wrapped that one time. Absolutely atrocious. Now, is this any gun? Oh, just stupid data chips. Never did anyone any good, them data chips. Damn it, this place is dry today. No guns or anything. Let's try the other place that I like to check. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. We gotta do it all stealth-like. Oh. Doesn't look like anyone's home. Perfect time for Yuckles to strike. Exactly, not even any salt or salsa with them, or guacamole, or soured cream. The forge? The hell? Okay, I'm taking that. I have no idea what that is, but I'm taking it. 420, huh. Repair kit, gonna take that. Nope, I'll take that. That into page number 3. Anything good? Damn it, why do I keep getting these blank ones? Time to see if there's anything delectable over here. Maybe another deagle I can take. Need to defend myself on these streets. Worms. I don't really need worms. Anything over here? Oh, nothing. I mean, the worms are cool, don't get me wrong, but I ain't looking for them to be wiggling through my pocket. Damn, they're there with a buff today, not a singular gun. Maybe people are getting wise to my antics. And by that I mean me taking guns and getting caught with them. Those antics. How about this alleyway over here? Sometimes there's good stuff in this alleyway. Time to see. Come on. Gun? Not worth it for just singular rifle. Then again, the rifles do look cool, so I'm gonna take that for myself. Yeah, they want to hoard all the guns for themselves. Hoard all of the charges for themselves. Absolutely selfish. Or maybe people just start getting caught with guns more often now. So they just don't have any that are rotting. Cursive. Nothing good. There's a few other areas we can check. I don't even find anything good to sell right now. My pockets are empty. And so with my wallet. I open my wallet and a cartoon fly flies out. A single tear drops down my eye. Makes you think. I look like that guy from that one music video, Are You Lost in the World Like Me? When someone just kicked the dog because they're busy on them phones. Absolutely sad. And then I see someone getting harassed on the train and I imagine myself saving them, but in the real world I don't. Yeah, I'm still the protagonist. You're meant to feel like I'm the good guy, even though I'm just as bad as everyone else. Absolutely atrocious music video, by the way. I hope at least someone understands what I'm referencing there. Alright, over to the VU we go. Hopefully they got something good over this way, though this area's also been pretty dry lately, not gonna lie. No fun notes, no nothing. Alright, let's have a look. See, come on, something good. Damn it. Also, what is the forge? I feel like I should call this number. 420-111-7313. 420-111-7313. 7313. 7313. 7313. 7313. The yuck of the forge. The only forge I know is from Halo 3. Damn, no answer. Let's see, maybe something good over here, perchance. Ooh. No. Our briefcase. I guess I'll take a briefcase. Cool collectibles. Actually, hold on. I'll take those cool collectibles. Hold on a minute. Them good selling. Come on, something good over here. Oh, just a stupid repair kit. People don't even throw away full repair kits these days. Only the unusable ones. Extremely selfish. Damn, it's the fuzz. Exacted. Limited edition as far as I'm aware. It's pretty rare, considering I've never seen one before. Easter egg, no, I don't need that. I do not have object permanence, so everything's pretty rare to me. Ain't nothing there. What about this hard briefcase? Anything in here? Huh. Yeah, this does look pretty hard. And what the PD doing? Wonder what's going on to get the PD circling like this. Oh. They're going to the old Benny's over there. Is that old Benny's still open, or is that actually like fully closed now? I haven't actually gone to check over there in a hot minute. That used to be one of the more busier areas in 3.0. Time to go have a little look-see me things. Let's see. Nah, I think it's closed, isn't it? Aw. I always thought this area was pretty cool. Yeah, the two Bennies. I completely forget that there was a time in the server where you could, like, go into somewhere and have your car almost instantly repaired. I forgot that's how old Bennies used to work. No repair kits or nothing. You just go in there, drive in, and it automatically repairs your car. I know that used to be like the place criminals went to. Like they had set up blocks specifically so a car could get in there. Block it so PD can't get in, and then unblock it so the person can get back out again. People used to strategize around that. How times have changed from times when I wasn't around. Let's see. Okay, so everywhere's been a bus so far. Let's see, where else could we go? I guess Mirror Park sometimes has good trash. I found a decent amount of, like, thin cards over that way. I think it's that clip that reminded me that that existed. It's a long time ago now, though. 'Cause that whole system did get replaced by repair kits. At some point in 3.0, I can't remember exactly when. And skirt. Okay. Mirror Park sometimes has good trash. Not 100% sure, though. Usually where people have, like, the good stuff. Where people live is where the good stuff is. Yeah, easy cosmetics there, too. I think that was around when I joined the server, but not for too long. I joined the server, like, 8 months into 3.0. So I only saw little bits of that. See anything good in here? Nope, nothing good in there. Anything delectable in here? Nope, come on. I've had a thin card on one of these ones. It's gotta be something. Nope. Nope, damn it. I do miss the vibes of the old tuna shop. Though I do think I prefer the design of the new one. I just wish there's more like a community sort of thing around the tuna shop these days. Doesn't seem to be much there, unfortunately. Hey, Mouthwash, how you doing? Yes, it's just night. Already missing Rust. Though I will say, Rust did destroy my sleep schedule. Now trying to get on the recovery for that. Recovered until the next Oddlaws season. The curse of being friends with primarily Americans is that it's very difficult to keep a good EU-friendly sleep schedule. Nothing there. Anything here? Damn, this place is a buff today. I was on Thursday. I will never play proper Rust. You guys forget, I'm not a shooter. Why do you think I RP? It's because I can't shoot. I think I do civilian RP specifically. I can't shoot. What's this? Trash. I've played GCRP for a good 7 years. I've never shot a gun once. Well, I guess I did shoot a few guns on Yuckles. At least for my main character, I've never been in a gunfight. So it's a challenge. It's difficult. I'm good to have a American sleep schedule ever so often. As long as it's not like too much of an issue, just getting too much in the way. I think my schedule at the moment's pretty decent to balance the two, to be honest. Between American and EU. Let's go see what's going on over here. Any good trash? Nothing here, no. Damn, nothing good in the trash here. I'm the person, yes, man. See, that's why I always say that Max would be a great second in command more so than leader. Second in command don't need to shoot. Leader probably does. Max would be a great second in command, though. I always thought that if Max did... Ooh. If Max did join the HOA, he would probably come high command at some point. If he did end up joining them. Alas, he never got the opportunity to. There's the human shield paradox. And, you know, we can take a bullet pretty good, too. Come on, something good. Damn it. So no Iron Fist? Yeah, exactly. I remember the first season of Daredevil. I forget his name, but the Kingpin had like a right-hand man who gave me very, very big Max vibes. I don't remember his name for the life of me, though. You know, like Frank from the first Mafia game? That's who Max is like. Or could be like for someone. For the life of me, I just can't see Max as like a leader of a group. Then again, you never know where the RP may go. Now what's this over here I doth see? Wesley, that's it. It's Wesley. Oh, just some lame flower. Let's see. It's very I have no idea what that means. But yes. I know it's a personality thing, but I don't know what that means personality-wise. Oh, let me Google that real quick. Introverted, intuitive thinking and judging. Yeah, honestly, I can kind of see that. That does fit in pretty good. See, what Max is best at is running a location. That's what Max is best at, which would be good for a second in command. He's got the patience and the persistence to run a location pretty good. Let's see, where are we heading off to next? Everyone's been a buff so far. I mean, I don't find any thought of trash. Oh, that warehouse down this way that usually has some good stuff. That's my last stop. I can really check before we're buffed. Let's see, maybe there's something good over here today. I need a big jackpot. Damn it. Let's see. Honestly, I still wouldn't be opposed to Max maybe joining Cyprus at some point. I felt like in terms of groups, that's just the group that would fit him the best. And again, I could see him being like a right hand to the Don. Obviously with time, not like that being an instant thing. Search Sandy. It's difficult in Sandy because there isn't much. But then again, we haven't checked in a while up north. It's been a good couple of months since we did any sort of searching up north. So it might be worth checking again. We got like 30 minutes till Storm anyway. Then we'll do a little bit of selling outside of Stingy Buns after Storm. And then we'll probably switch over to Max for a bit. I said Liquid Libraries have been going pretty good with Max lately. Starting to get a good steady flow of people through. Especially with the lockpicks on sale too. Really trying to focus on like the civilians and small-time criminals rather than the gang members. There's no point in trying to get gang members through there because they'll never go through there. Gangs already have their areas to hang out and get things. They're not really looking for other areas. Damn it, nothing here. So we're doing what we can just to provide a good area for the people that want to be there. And it's slowly but surely working. Come on, something good. Obviously, the gun stuff's going pretty good too. The only thing is, Max has been waiting for a gun order for a while now. Like a concerning amount of time now. He put in the order for more rifle bodies like a good week ago now. He even put in another order yesterday just to make sure that it actually went through. But he's still yet to get the delivery. Bit worrying. I don't know if they're slowing down class 2s or something. Or maybe they're just like second guessing Max's involvement with it. That could also be another thing too. Damn, nothing there. Anything? Oh, just a bunch of lame fertilizer. Anything good here? Carrots? Eh. Must be a farm here. We'll see how things go, though. To be fair, we have a lot of money to work with. I'm still debating whether or not we're going to get a plane on Max, though. Because as cool as a plane is, I'm not really sure if we would use it too much. Because apparently you can't actually park planes at houses. I will admit, a lot of it was hinging on whether or not we could park a plane at the house. Unfortunately, isn't the case, though. You can only park jetpacks at houses, not planes. At the house? At the Grapeseed house. Like, the idea was that I was going to try and start to use the Grapeseed airport more, since we have the house closest to it. And, you know, being able to pull out a plane there would be a huge benefit, too. Unfortunately, isn't the case, though. We'd have to come all the way down to the city to get the plane to bring it all the way up north. I really wish there was a parking garage for planes up there, to be honest. Like at both the airports. It made them a bit more usable. Same with like boat parking spots too. I wish there's a few more of those around the map, rather than just in the city. Still wouldn't mind getting Max's pilot license either way, though. We're gonna see what the money flow's like. For the moment, we're investing a lot of the money into business RP. Like, for instance, I invested about $300,000 into a pony van yesterday to give it over to Sadie from Go Postal. It's kind of like a two-part thing with that, because on one hand, it was because I wanted to enable the Go Postal RP, but also for Max, it's now someone that he can contact to deliver things discreetly. Like, if you want to do any gun trades through Sadie, we can do that now. Because she'll have the storage for it. I had to deliver some moonshine up to the funhouse yesterday. You know, in memory of Sis. But also, we're paying employees, we're paying for advertising for the Liquid Library. We are investing a lot of money into that too, so we've got to be careful not to overspend. You say that we were to buy the $2.7 million plane, and then next day the faces say, no, we don't want you as the Connect anymore. Then Max is screwed on money to help out the Liquid Library. And I really don't think I'd use that plane all too much. Though it would definitely be a cool thing to have. It 100% would be a very cool thing for Max to have. We've got about 20 minutes till storm. Let's go do a little bit of searching up north, see if we can find anything. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and find some cool things to resell. We need drugs. That's what Yuckles needs. He needs drugs. But people don't exactly just throw drugs away, unfortunately. Also, I'm still trying to get that muscle car back from the airport as well. I put in a bug report for it and hopefully we can get that fixed soon. I did like that new muscle car on Max. I've always thought that if we were ever to go down like the criminal path on Max, I would change his car type from sports classics over to muscle. Specifically muscle classics. You know, just in general muscle cars. Like hot rods and stuff like that. It feels like a natural progression. You know, a lot of sports classics are like hot rod-esque things anyway. It's something like this, but you know, not as rusty. That sort of hot rod. You know, yes, less yuckly. You know, this car is very yuckled. Extremely yuckled. But in a good way. I like the way this looks. We'll see how things work out, though. I will say, every day, Max is getting more and more tempted to go down that criminal life. He's been invited to go boost with Bjorn, Delver, and Gigi a few times now. And unfortunately, he has to turn them down to try and keep that disguise as civilian. But it gets harder and harder every day. The thing is, I want to save the time for Max to get busted as not being a civilian anymore for when we get busted for the gun stuff. I feel like it'd be a lot more impactful story-wise if that was the moment we stop being a civilian. Or, you know, stop being a civilian to the public eye. Is when we get caught for the gun crafting. More so than just any old crime. It just feels like it'd be a bit more impactful that way. Please, can I get this? Collect. Oh. Why can't these use cash like buying the items? God damn it. LM1 fell through, that's a Joker moment. Very much so. I will admit, me personally, I'm kind of looking forward to that moment. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the Liquid Library, but I also think that Max needs to move on from the Liquid Library. You know, there's only so many things you can do differently at that place. And we have already RP'd there for like 3-4 years. I would like to have the opportunity to move on from it with Max. But it needs to be the right moment. Obviously, I want to make sure we get the most out of the secret rooms too before that happens. I'd hate for us to get the secret rooms and then just lose it like that. We've got to make sure we're using the secret rooms properly too. We kind of got that responsibility now. And, you know, in the meantime, we'll try and run the Liquid Library best we can. But I'm most definitely looking forward to the day that we can finally go full criminal on Max. Well, I say full criminal, but, you know, more so civilian plus criminal more out there. A more out there criminal. Maybe that's the best way to say it. Let's see, so where would there even be trash cans here? I guess it'd be like near the stores, right? Like over here? Let's see. Nothing over there, nothing over there. I don't know how we're gonna get busted for the gun stuff, though. I feel like that's such a really difficult thing to get busted for. I'm thinking, like, throughout the whole of NoPixel, like 3.0 and 4.0, how many gun manufacturers have actually been caught? I could only think of one, and that was Speedy in 3.0. I think it's really, really difficult for gun manufacturers to get caught. Because obviously you can do it so secretively. Like, to get caught, you gotta play it super duper dumb. Like, have everything in your name, be the one doing the dealing and everything. I'm just thinking, I can't think of any time in NoPixel other than that one time that someone got caught for gun manufacturing. That was the actual manufacturer, not like a middleman. I will see where the RP goes. See anything good over this way? Hey, Neville. Did he get caught? I don't think so, no. I don't think Pigeon ever got caught either. Though he wasn't really the manufacturer, he was just the middleman. He never got a bench. Yeah, HUA, they never got caught. Yeah, nope, nothing here, damn it. I think of ways that maybe we can make it happen. I thought the only way we could make it happen is if we would piss off the faceless in some way. And then they rat us out somehow. That's the only thing I can really think of. There's nothing over here. Again, unless we play it really stupidly. Is that a bird? Or a gun? Nope, that's a dead bird. Not a gun. See anything over here? There's not many trash cans in Sandy, actually. Junkyard. Nope, nothing in the junkyard. There's a few more businesses down this way, I'm pretty sure. I guess it's like around SDSO, too. Though we'll see where the RP goes. Maybe I'll try and think of some ways that we can be a little bit more risky on Max. here. Damn it. Also, how many sports tires do we have? We found that one. We got 2 here. I'm fairly certain we have 2 back at the trailer too. And by trailer, I mean the train car. Nothing over here. And yeah, Sandy really has no trash cans whatsoever. Yeah, this character looks through the trash and finds things to then go resell. That's what he simply does. After Storm, for instance, which is the server restart, is the in-character way of saying server restart. That's in about 20 minutes from now. So when that happens, we'll go over to the main food court and start selling stuff there. But he's basically a pawn shop. And drug dealer too. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to get drugs. But he's primarily a drug dealer. But not in like the mechanical way. More so just he gets drugs and pushes them at senior buns. God yucking damn it. He's also a clown too. When you find a lot of drugs and garbage, you'd be surprised. We have found a fair few before. Found some weed, found some oxy, some ketamine. Come on, show me ketamine. Oh, damn it. No one throws ketamine away like they used to. I blame the iPhone. Anything over here? Come on, something good. Oh. There's never anything good here in Sandy. I think this is why I don't typically check Sandy much. There really isn't much up this way. Because people throw away things in like areas they hang out in. No one hangs out up north. North is a wasteland for the most part. There is a trash can over here. I know some stuff's been going on at this gas station lately. Section of air duct. Not really what I'm looking for. Let's see, let's see. Nothing back here, no. Why does it say that I can't put stuff on... Oh, I can put stuff on the ground. Nothing over here. Any trash cans out front? No, damn it. You know, Sandy's a bust for trash. This whole place is trash. I guess we'll do a quick sweep through Grapeseed too, because people do hang out in the Grapeseed main street. Sometimes, not all the time. You like the Weddle? Thank you. I like it because my footprints are like big duck footprints. No one will never be able to tell which way I'm going with all these footprints. And he does waddle pretty good too. But also at the moment, we're trying to find illegal guns in trash cans because PD arrested us the other day and said they could charge us with about $1 million worth of fines unless we get them information. Information and guns. That's another reason why I'm looking through the trash. Then at Senior Buns, we're going to try and get information. Otherwise, if we don't get that within the week, we're going to get charged with another $1 million. Yuckles is 100% a rat. But that's the clown way. Clowns snitch all the time. Only thing Yuckles won't do is snitch on the clowns. Though other clowns snitch on the clowns. It's more of a personal thing. Ain't gonna snitch on his brothers in arms during the mine war. Exactly, gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see if there's any good trash up this way. And see anything good over here? Damn it, nothing. Actually, I think it's only Max that throws stuff over here. Let's see. Did I leave anything in here? No, I didn't. I think I've already been through here before. Anything good over here? Hello, Mr. Rob Container. Nice to meet you. Curses. I haven't emptied out the house in a while. Slash Me changes characters and leaves $1 million in one of these trash cans. Then randomly happen upon it on this character who's conveniently $1 million in debt. Oh, yuck at the fun. Better not be here for my trash. 1.1.5. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, how much in debt are we? We are... Yeah. $1.15 million in debt. It's not bad unless you get caught. That is true. It's only a matter if people see it. I just so happened to randomly send $1 million to the wrong bank account. And that bank account just so happened to be my other character. Could have happened to anyone. But it just ended up happening to anyone. See anything good over here? Why is there a police car in the middle of the street? Now these are civilian businesses here. There probably won't be anything good here. Unless... Nope. He's into accounting? True. I don't think financial crimes are really a thing you gotta worry about. Otherwise, Max would have been screwed by now. He's been a little bit haphazard with a lot of his payments. Though I don't leave them blank, I do give them good reason, like selling materials. Which is a good look if it looks like we're reselling materials. Let's see, any of these doors left open today? This one left open? Oh. Even an apathy. Damn, nothing. I don't know if the bar gets open up here, gets open much these days. I haven't seen Sudi in a while. Sudi's been missing from the city for like a good week or so now. Her and Max are like overdoing a catch up for quite a bit now. Come on. Trash. Oh. They're not thugs for trash. That's why I stay in the city. Damn, nothing in here either. Where the yuck is all the ketamine? Hashtag where is my morning ketamine? Hashtag relatable. Evening.
Evening. This isn't a safe area right now. I would suggest you leave.
Wait, what's going on?
There's a situation up on the mountain that may spill down to here.
Oh, is it a bank truck?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I will skedaddle then. Appreciate the heads up. Except don't talk to me till I've had my morning ketamine. Need that on a mug. Or a ketamine pipe. It also includes a photo on the end of it of Garfield doing ketamine. Or a minion. Either or. Both, if possible. If they'll fit. wonder what's happening. I can't see anything happening on that hill. Oh. Well, none of my business. Minion, why me with ketamine? I love the Minion mom memes. Doctor said I could only have 1 glass of wine a day. He didn't say what size glass. Uh-huh. Love that. There's such honesty to that, you know? Such innocence. Alright, I guess I'll make my way over to Polito then. I only got like 10 minutes to go check anyway. So what situation is happening 10 minutes before reset? That situation ain't getting resolved. And time to blast it to Polito. Maybe I can find a little bit of something before storm. It's been a bust on trash today, though. I may just switch up my business model soon. It ain't working out so good. Maybe I just need to start doing hard crime. Go rob bank truck. Shoot cop. Maybe I'll partake. Excuse me, coming through. Hey, Opal. Exactly. Shoot bank, rob cop. Rob bank, shoot cop. Shoot bank, rob cop. Kill Delver. Kill Delver Lee. There's a few places I can check up here, but I think it's going to be a bust as well. Everything's been a bust today. I found those pistols which were cool, but none of them were really usable. Let's see, maybe there'll be some stuff around here. Let's see. What did Delver do? He did everything. That's a lot of windows. Max did get invited to go boosting with Delver and Bjorn last night, though. Unfortunately, he had to decline them. Which saddened me, because I'd love to go boosting with them. It's the burden of having a civilian identity. Damn, a lot of pumpkin. I'll take some pumpkins. Why not? 'Tis the season, after all. Come on. Pumpkins. Pumpkin. Okay, I'll say like 4 of them. Okay, maybe there's some stuff around here. Nothing good so far. I got a coin that I can throw up in the air then shoot. Like overkill. Come on. Ooh. Okay, these sports tires just not good. Why am I finding so many? I'm gonna have a full set here. I think they're decent. No, it's race tires are the good ones, not sports tires. Hey, nothing. That was a great, terrible name for a cop character. I mean, I'd say it works. Pun characters have worked before. Remember Saul Leisman and Paul Leisman? Law Enforcer? It's happened before. Damn, nothing. Wait, hold on. Is there a bank? Hold on. What about over here? Behind the bank. Maybe people have thrown money away. Maya Peanuts. Hey, that's a great name. We respect Maya Peanuts in this household. Damn it, nothing there. There's also Law and Order as well. Yeah, there's a lot of names like that in the police force. Like, a lot of names. There's probably more officers with pun names than without. Damn, nothing. I did see those trash cans directly behind the bank, though. Maybe people put their illegal things in there and forgot to collect them. I'll rectify that. If I can waddle fast enough, that is. I mean, a lot of drag names are puns too, so that does make sense. Yuckles' drag name would be Misdemeanor. Anything over here? No, nothing over there. Come on. Maybe in the bushes here? This is where they put Yuckles' illegal stuff that one time. Damn it. Oh, well, can I at least joyride this before storm? Damn it. I think I used up all my luck there. Is there anything behind the old Mojito Inn? You know, if they were ever to open up a Senior Buns up north, I kind of hope they'd use Mojito Inn here. I think this would be a good location for it. Not that they'll ever do that. I feel like it's long, long past time that they'd do that. If that's going to happen, it would have happened months ago now. Though I know some people are still trying. No more lockpicks? Not that Yuckles has. You think Yuckles got lockpick money? He's $1 million in debt. He's only got $5,000 cash. Other than that, he's in debt. He also owes $5,000 to his landlord today. Otherwise, he's getting evicted again. Which means he's going to have to move up shop again. Ooh. I'll take some grow beds. Why not? It's good. We don't need sports tires. I think we've already got some tires on the car anyway. I'll take some grow beds, though. Yuckles may need to move his home closer to MRPD since that's who he's snitching to these days. There is some good spots around there too, to be fair. Ooh, sunflower. And even more grow bed. I feel like I'm gonna leave the sunflower in the dust. Damn it. You're moving closer to work, exactly. Well, if that's the case, he'd move outside Senior Buns. That's where his main work is usually done. He needs to talk to that other homeless guy that hangs out at Senior Buns and maybe move in with him. Platonically, of course. Unless... ... Flushed emoji. I think Storm's hitting. Hey, fella. Have a knuckle sandwich on the house. Yeah, I'm cool. Oh my god, did I kill you? I thought it wouldn't be a prank. I didn't want to be a murderer. Oh no. Well. Only one way to dispose of the evidence. Damn it. I can't fit him inside this jerry can. Damn it. Now they'll think that a duck did it because of the foot. Perma. There we go. It's storm time. Well, we didn't get many luck with searching through trash today. What happened? What happened to all the trash? Someone's been taking our trash. This is bull yuck. We're an honest searching trashman. Absolute bull yuck. It's fine. To be honest, we get most of our sales or, you know, stuff given to us outside of Senior Buns anyway. So maybe we'll go do that real quick. Do like another hour or two of Yuckles and switch over to Max. We gotta give out some driving lessons today on Max anyway. Let's see. Connect on in. We should connect pretty easily. Let's see. That's my favorite bit to do on Yuckles, by the way. Him saying that he's gonna not give any information and then say everything. If you can't tell, Yuckles likes to talk out loud a lot. Alright, I am back. You guys enjoy your divorced dad rock life? Okay, why is my Spotify not working? Hold on. There we go. Back to clown music. Enough being a divorced dad. We're remarried now. Where is it? There we go. Circus music. Alright, let's get back in. Yuckles the third. And Alright, Alright, we'll wake up at the apartments. Let's see, what number am I today? Hey, number 5! And thanks to the SSD, I'm actually able to load in a lot faster now. So I'm connecting to the server as the 5th person connected today. Not bad, not bad. Oh wait, hold on, wrong thing. Alright, time to get going. Eat some of our food. Ooh, we really don't have much to sell today. Let me get changed into our drug dealing outfit. Even if we don't have any drugs to push. Here we go. Time to go. No one will really know that it's me dealing this stuff. I'm undercover. Time to go snitch. And no one will be the wiser. Me, Yuckles the Third. Oh, hello. Damn it, it's too heavy. Trade? Oh no, that's way, way too heavy. Trade? No. Well, I guess we're leaving it there. Ugh. It'll be too fast. That's a good problem to have, though. I wonder how long it would take me to load Fallout New Vegas now. To be fair, I think Fallout New Vegas is one of those games that it doesn't matter how good your PC is, it is going to struggle. That's just part of that game. Part of the game is the struggle. Same way that, you know, GTA Online, I'd still have to load in like for a good 2-3 minutes. I see, really? I've always had mixed things about Fallout New Vegas with stuff like that. I guess it depends how heavily you mod it. Actually, let's see. Have we got anything good in the trunk right now? Oh, don't tell me I can't see the trunk. Damn it. Do I have this glitch again? Problem is I can't pick things off the ground either, right? I know I can. Odd. Can I see, like, under the hood? Damn it. So that just means some interactive stuff isn't going to work. We don't need it. We'll be fine for now. Let's see what we can sell. Oh, sick moonshine. Oh boy. Okay, we have something to sell now. I mean, you can't, no. You'll be able to open the trunk, but you won't be able to look in the trunk. Huh. Now we're in position. Let's see, what do we have to sell? We got moonshine. Pumpkins. Oh dear, we don't have much today, do we? We have a singular ethanol separator. I forgot I picked up a note, didn't I? Lonnie's straight bet. Not in this month. Hold on. Not in this month. Damn it. Here we go. Okay, let's try this again. Not in this month. There we go. I tried to get out on the roof, but I couldn't do it. Is there any place actually open right now? The heyday of the food court is definitely kind of over now, I think. I'm excited to see what's going to happen on the 15th, though, when all these stores come up for sale. We got to make sure that we're here for the chaos. I would love to see what sort of chaos is going to happen here on the 15th. Now we just wait for any customers. Hey, psst. You looking to buy anything today?
Oh, maybe. What you got to sell?
I got a bottle of moonshine. I got some grow beds, a tourniquet. Let's see what else. I got a Revival Records artist sticker. I've got a Love More collectible item. I got an egg.
Oh, egg. Yeah.
$50. Or trade. I take trade.
Okay. Well, how about can we do both?
Yeah, we can do both.
Okay, I'm gonna give you $50, and then I'm also
Okay.
gonna give you this rag I found. I
Oh.
don't know, it might be helpful to somebody.
I never know. Everything's got a price at the end of the day. I'll
Yeah.
just have to put that down there for you.
Thank you very much.
No worries. Pleasure doing business.
Yes, sir. You too. Have a good day.
You as well. You as well. Psst. Hey, psst. Looking to buy anything today?
I don't know what you got.
Well, I got some moonshine. I got some knuckle dusters, a lawn chair, some grow beds, a Love More collectible, a Princess Robot bubblegum statue.
What do you want for the knuckle dusters?
$50. Or trade. I accept trade.
Except trade.
You've got something to
Yeah,
trade with.
Tradable.
I
I don't have anything tradable, but I do have this. Here you go.
Oh, perfect. And here you go. Put that down there for you. Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Easy. Apparently we could afford the loan payments. However, not loan payments, but the what's it called? The landlord payments. However, I kind of don't want to pay it. I think Yuckles needs to move somewhere closer to his work. Cyprus is just so out the way, you know. Plus, could we actually park something at PD? I have a feeling I can't use that garage, can I? Damn it. I was going to say we could actually park our car there, too. Don't think that's going to be the case, unless we get the PD whitelist and the PD keys. We go through all of Academy specifically so we get keys to that garage and then quit. Easy. I'll we just wait and see. Also, I can't hand stuff to people because of the interaction glitch too. So unfortunately, we may have to take a little nap here sometime soon. Maybe when we switch over to Max, we'll take a little nap just so that gets reset. Luckily, it now doesn't take us like 10-20 minutes to connect back to the server. It only takes like 3 at max. Feels good, man. Tapes. Damn it. It definitely feels good that I can actually run modern games now. I used the Monster Hunter, was it Wilds, the recent one? I used their benchmarks to kind of compare the differences. On my previous computer, I could only play like I think medium quality, but now I can do excellent. That was like benchmarks to tell if it was an improvement or not. And now we play a 13-year-old game, and I usually play Minecraft too. Don't really play many like modern games, to be honest, but it's nice to have the option. The thing is, I think for a lot of people, when GTA 6 comes out, they're gonna have to upgrade. I think how much of a graphical difference there's gonna be between GTA 5 and GTA 6. I think everyone's gonna need like some level of upgrade before then. And let's be honest, my old stuff wasn't exactly running GTA the best. In the city, it was like a headache every other second. Which wasn't really the best for the most part. At least I can run modern things just a little bit better now. Again, feels good. Looking forward to actually being able to play Helldivers decent quality without lagging all the time. But to be fair, Helldivers is actually a pretty well optimized game. I didn't really run into too many issues with it. It's not really the most graphically demanding game out there. It has its moments though, every game has its moments. As in, for me, it's just the fact that I feel a bit more secure now for GTA 6 when it comes out in the next 3 years on PC. 3-4 years. Who really knows when it's going to come out? I'm hoping our homeless friend will be here today. I need to give him some of the moonshine. think he would enjoy it. Sure, it won't get delayed again? Yeah, we'll wait and see. Because I expect maybe another delay, but only like maybe a couple months. Like 2-3 months, I'd say. Kind of like how Cyberpunk was. Remember, Cyberpunk went through so many different delays. Started off with like a year delay, then it was only a couple months, then it was like 1 month. And then it still came out pretty bad. Which makes you wonder what it was like before the delays too. I fully expect that it'll probably go through at least 1 or 2 more delays. Generally wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we'll get the next person. It's gonna come out October 2026. I could definitely see that. I mean, again, for what they're doing, it's such like a big difference between GTA 5 and GTA 6. The only sad thing is that it also means that it's going to come out on PC a lot later too. Now, if it's coming out in October, it'll probably come out like October 2 years from 2026, 2028. I can see the benefits of it coming to console first, though. I think the big thing for me of what's a benefit of it coming to console before PC is secrets. I feel like data mining just ruins secrets and Easter eggs in games. Which I think is probably still possible with console versions, but it's not as easy if it was just on PC. I look forward to see what sort of mysteries appear from that game. Because GTA 5 still has it has like a few of secrets that people still don't even know to this day what it means. You know, like the Chiliad mystery being probably the biggest one. Granted, the reason why no one knows how it ends or what the secret is because there was never anything for it. But it's still a pretty intriguing mystery either way. Even if it was just, you know, planned content that then never happened. Unfortunately. I like watching the YouTube theory videos. They're kind of fun. Sort of thing that you just kind of put on whilst you're eating dinner. It's interesting sometimes. Like with the Infinity Killer as well. It's interesting stuff. Interesting how deep it goes. Especially when it's actually referenced in previous games too. That sort of stuff's interesting. Let's see if we can get ourselves any customers. I said, if it isn't too busy here today, we'll swap over to Max for a bit. Do some Liquid Library stuff. These things have been popping in the Liquid Library lately, which has been nice to see. Definitely getting a good few people through. Even the University GTA and Red Dead. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The fact that there was even like a mention to Chiliad in GTA 4. Hey,
Hello.
You looking to buy anything?
Unfortunately, no.
No.
I have a really busy day. But if you're looking to do something in 2 hours, you could go to Cyprus and there's like a boxing event.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe you can sell things there too. I don't know.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You as well. And advertisers not even buying anything before advertising. The goddamn payphones. Like cold callers. Don't even like browse the wares a little bit. See my beautiful pumpkin. Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. Maybe we'll go see that fight though. I'm actually there's gonna be a lot of people at those fights. Though Max or Yuckles aren't really involved with them. Damn it, no other customers so far. I'm curious to see how many food stores are going to be open though. At the moment, it doesn't look like any of them are open. Not even Big Dog Noodles. It's moments like this when there is no food stores open that it is the best time to open the library. Because, you know, people looking for food. We have food. Though I would need to restock a fair bit of it, I think. But also, know my luck, they'll be... Like, as soon as I open up the library, there'll be like 10 other stalls that open at the same time. That does happen. And that is really in your face. You know, I'm very excited to see that sort of thing with GTA 6. For me, the thing that I'm most looking forward to is exploring the map. I don't really think I'll stream any of the campaign of GTA 6 just because I want to enjoy that myself. But I'd love to do some exploration of the map. Exploring the map with specifically thinking about things for RP would be so much fun. Especially if the map size is as large as people say it's going to be. It'd be fun to just kind of like go through the areas, check out all the interiors. See what sort of RP would be influenced by the area. Because, you know, the location of the map doesn't influence the RP pretty heavily. You're like, if there was... if we were in Liberty City right now, it'd be mainly mafias in the city. Whereas we're in GTA 5 right now, so a lot of the groups are street gangs more so than anything else. More so than like mafias or cartels. That sort of stuff does heavily influence people's RP. I imagine for GTA 6, what we're probably going to see a lot of is more so stuff like... probably cartels, I'd say. Cartels will probably be the big ones for GTA 6. Let me just see how it's all going to be done. All the vehicles, too. If I remember correctly, the base game of GTA 5 didn't really have that many vehicles to offer. It's only really when the, online happened that more got added. Hey, you looking to buy anything? I got stuff.
Like what?
I got the moonshine. I got them, let's see, grow bed. Let's see. I've got a Love More collectible. Ritha Bear Revival Record sticker. I've got a Princess Robot bubblegum statue.
I thought you were gonna say cocaine, man.
Oh no, I wish I had drugs.
Oh.
I'm all out of drugs right now and I don't know where to get more. I wish I had them.
You wanna buy some shit?
I don't have much money. I have $5,000 to my name right now. And $1 million in debt.
I see. You want a loan?
Not really.
The juice isn't too bad, you know?
The what?
The juice, it isn't too bad. The vig.
The what?
The vig. The juice.
I don't know what that means.
It means the interest. In an old school way, you know?
Oh, right. I mean, you could have just said interest.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have been, like, very gangster of me.
I mean, you're leaning on the air right now. Is that very gangster either?
Look, I lean how I want to lean.
I mean, fair. I'm just saying, if you're going for that sort of appearance. You also got a handbag as well.
This is not a handbag. This is a satchel, for one. For two, I recently upgraded to it, and it has changed my life.
I mean,
now,
it is
my
very
chapstick does
convenient.
not fall out of my pants no more. Neither does my wallet. And I can keep my cell phone there if I'd like.
It is very convenient, I won't lie.
It is. Also, unknowingly, I can carry around a lot of money without me realizing. There you go. It's not good to be poor, man. Get your life together.
Appreciate it, thank you. How to buy drugs. Who's selling drugs? Clownin. Looking to not buy drugs.
Place is always fucking closed.
Damn, is there really no place open? God damn.
Looks like you came up and I'm starving. What a great fucking day, huh?
I mean, how it is, I don't know what's going on with the food court. Everywhere was open for like a week and now nowhere's open.
Nobody wants to work with you fucking hanging around the way that you are.
Hey, I'm lowering the property value in town. Have you seen the price of properties? I'm trying to lower it.
What you're doing is you're making people not want to come here, because they're
What do you mean? I'm giving great deals right here.
panhandling.
No, it's not panhandle. I'm off to the side. I'm just offering people good deals.
That's fucking illegal, man.
Like drugs. I mean, you know, what's illegal and illegal is up to your opinion.
I want to get some fucking food, but I can't because you scare everybody because you dress like a fucking scary
I
clown
got some
standing outside your
pumpkins.
goddamn work.
I got pumpkins. Want to eat some pumpkins?
No, I don't want no fucking pumpkins.
Why not? They're good pumpkins. I found them in the trash.
I've about had enough of your shit. I just woke
Hey,
up. I don't have to deal with
I
this.
am an honest businessman that got caught with an LMG. So I got fined $1 million.
I've never seen a fucking clown honest, man.
I am as honest as they come.
You're the biggest scammer that they are.
I'm not a
Everybody knows
scammer.
that about clowns. All you guys do is scam people.
No, I'm not scamming. I'm giving great
Well,
deals.
this clown is cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I sell drugs
This
for
clown
good
is cool.
prices.
This clown is low on the fucking property tax.
What
because
the
all
hell?
he's standing here
Someone
scaring
needs
all these
to.
customers Away and nobody want to work at the fucking food store. Now I have to starve. I already gave him $5,000. That's not good enough for him. He won't fucking leave.
Well, this is a prime selling
Oh,
spot.
you need a food stall to open? I could open one right now.
Would you actually do that?
If you say sorry to the clown.
Fuck all that. I'd rather shoot that clown with a shotgun.
What the hell,
Hey,
man?
don't touch the clown,
No,
man.
that's lowering the property value right there.
Better, you fucking sack of shit. You know that?
Oh, mimes
What the
fucking
yuck?
suck, man.
Who the hell was that guy?
Oh, I hate mimes. I have no idea who that was. You got
A
the
yuck
hey,
bag.
Yuckles.
Hey
What you
there.
got for us today?
Let's
Hello.
see. I got some moonshine, the tourniquets, some grow beds, a note that says the forge with a number on it. Let's see what else. I got a Lovemore collectible, a Ritha Bear artist sticker. I've got a Princess Robot bubblegum statue, an Impotent Rage figurine, some dice, a rose banquet, a rainbow rose banquet, and a chicken.
Oh, a chicken?
You have a chicken?
Well, I think it's like a pin. It's a battle chicken. Like some sort of collectible thing. A card game sort of situation.
Oh yeah, that I remember that battle chicken card game. Yeah. No drugs, Yuckles.
I'm trying to get drugs. It's hard to find them. No one's
I don't have any
selling
drugs
them.
on me today.
I'd love to buy some. I try to get. I got some approved through scraps, but apparently you can't get scrapped items with cash. You gotta use your bank account, and I'm $1 million in debt. I got methamphetamine approved somehow. I can't collect it. They'll approve anything up at scraps.
Maybe I should open an plus 18 store.
Yeah, you could. They approve anything.
Oh my god.
But I can't collect it because
I
I'm $1
need
million in
Coke.
debt.
I
would
want Coke also.
I don't have a good connect for
Or
Coke. People just
Oxy.
hand it to me. Same with the Oxy. People just hand it to me. I don't want to go grind
Yeah, I know. I gave
moonshine.
you Oxy the last time.
Yeah, exactly. That's part of my business model is trading. Then I resell what people trade to me.
Yuckles, if you can get me more Coke, I'll pay you an Oxy.
You know, I think that's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I'll give you Oxy for Coke. Okay.
I'll see what I can do. I mean, I've had a few people sell me Coke before. It was a while ago. But I gotta re-up with them, see if they got any. I only have,
Okay.
I think, $10,000? Yeah, $10,000 to my name right now. Mainly using that for food and gas. But hopefully they'll cut me a good deal.
Well, if you need money, hold on. Let me give you my number.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Alrighty.
420-301-5861. If you need money to buy Coke, just let me know. I'll give you some money.
Got you. I'll see what I can do, you know. I run into a lot of people here.
And, you know, just for good measures, here you go.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I can push that with the moonshine now. Be like a double up thing.
I'm gonna open the taco stall.
You might
just in
need
case
to.
you don't
Nowhere's
food,
open.
actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Thanks, Yuckle.
I'll see you soon, hopefully. What the hell was that guy's problem there? I'm just an honest businessman right here. People be so mean to Yuckles. Just because he looks so cool. Is it something about this lean? Like, when someone start fighting with us at the prison early because we were leaning like this.
Yuckles, is that you?
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you. Just never got a chance to. I got one yuck bug. What can I get with that?
Let's see. That can get you a small-sized rock.
Oh, okay.
Also, it sounds like you're producing sad music through your mouth right now.
Wow. That's fucking crazy. I'll give it 1 second. Just one of those days, you know. Give me 1
Yeah, I
second.
get you. I get you. Someone just leaning. Exactly. Yuckles is doing people a favor by being here. If anything, he's an attraction of this place. Not a deterrent. He's just trying to lower the property value. Things are way too expensive in the city. Way too expensive. He's doing his part in trying to fix that. By lowering the property value. He gets a gun and shoots it in the air every so often. It helps lower the property value, which means people can afford houses. And then they can make oxy in those houses and sell it to us. No worries.
Yeah, alright, what can I say again? I can hear it.
Let's see, a small size rock, let's see, a jerry can, key to Marlowe's house, a pumpkin.
Wait, a house?
A key to Marlowe's house.
Oh, okay, continue.
And a grow bed.
What's a crow bed? Like a bed for
No,
crows?
a grow bed. I then, like, you know, you grow stuff on it.
Oh, like what kind
Yeah,
of
that
stuff?
sort of thing. I've also got some oxy, but I'm selling that. I can't do trade for that.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, you know, I'll take a key, you know?
Yeah, alright. Good trade. Here you go, put that down there for you.
There you go. Here is your yuck bug.
Perfect. Pleasure doing business.
Thank you. Ooh, it's right there. Thank you so much.
No worries. Hope you use it well.
Yeah, you know, if I need like a place to crash or something, thank you so much, Mr. Yuckles.
No
Talk to you
worries.
later.
Catch you later. So nice little sip of green tea. Damn it, Miss Tony. You would have had drugs to give us. Damn it. It's fine, we'll just chill here, see if anyone else comes through. I don't think we're gonna see our homeless friend today. Damn it. We should probably call it the landlord soon, though. Might need to. Oh, let me see. Can I... Is he around? Let's see. Maybe he can cut us a deal. See if he's out and about yet. Damn, don't think he's about just yet. Curses. We need to get this bill paid, or at least, you know, get an extension. Or we just move. I said I'm debating just moving over to MRPD. The train car is cool, don't get me wrong. But the alleyway by MRPD has a couch. And no graves. So, you know, that's kind of an up compared to where we're living right now that doesn't have a couch and has 2 graves. Which moved in after Yuckles moved in, I'd like to add. Yuckles was there first. It's not his fault that people decided to plant dead bodies there. He takes no responsibility for the dead bodies. Because, you know, he wasn't exactly the one that put down the dead bodies. Not those ones, at the very least. Okay, so the noodle shop and taco stand are now open. I'm still surprised that Bazin has the patience with this place. I would have thought he would have burnt out long ago. I guess big ups for him for being able to keep doing it. I could barely last like 1 month working on one of these stools. But you know, to each their own. Again, more power to him for it. For being able to do it. Any more customers coming through? Selling legal goods outside in your buns. So what time are the fights happening then? Let's see, what time are the fights happening? They say 3 p.m. EST. When the yuck is 3 p.m. EST? Oh, that's about like 3 or so hours from now. Okay. At the Octagon in Cyprus, 6 fighters face golf Premier Championship belt. Okay. Hour and a half? Wait, is it an hour and a half? Why is my time thing not working properly? I keep running into this issue with it. It's telling me... Wait, is it not like up to BST? Oh, that's why. It's not updated to BST yet. Okay, so that's at 8 p.m. Got you. Maybe we'll pop down and see what's going on there. I always struggle at events like that, though, because it's a lot of people all in one area, and my brain kind of goes kaput while that goes on. It could be a good area to go sell stuff on Yuckles, though. But also, it's awkward watching those events because you're basically just kind of sitting there watching. You're not really doing much yourself. That's another part that makes it feel weird to do. Just kind of watching people do the fight. We'll see. I said, it doesn't seem we're getting many customers here today, unfortunately. Not many people coming through senior runs. Bootleg t-shirts outside the event. Yeah, exactly. Not that we got many bootleg t-shirts right now, unfortunately. It's fine, we'll just wait to see what happens. I do need to get into more crime on Yuckles. He is supposed to be my crime character. But he doesn't really know how to get into that stuff. With crime in the city, there's no real way you can find it out yourself for the most part. You gotta have other people really give you the guide. There's not really much you can discover yourself. Oh wait, hold on. We could go gamble though, now I think about it. If Blarney's properly opens up. That could be a good way for Yuckles to get his money back. See how much Yuckle Muckle money does he have right now? Let's total it all together. He's got just over $10,000, almost $11,000. Gotta save at least some of that for food, otherwise he will die. Luckily, he does work in a thriving cash industry. AKA just selling people things off the street. I'd say it's pretty thriving. It's been going good pretty so far. I'd say it's relatively thriving. It's at least doing decent. If not outright thriving. I don't know what the crime we could really do, though. There's roof running, but I gotta admit, roof running doesn't feel right for Yuckles. I like the car chopping, but we don't really have anyone to do car chopping with. Same with boosting. We don't really know how to get into boosting or anything. Selling and wheeling and dealing is all that we know. We're trying to wheel and deal best we can. I'm still curious what this is. Forge.
Okay, I'll get us to
I'll put down one of these too. Need to do a bit more set dressing. Aha. Hello there, Mr. Harry.
Hey, what's up, brother? What's going on?
Well, I wanted to call you about this month's rent, and it's the new month now.
Yeah, you're still good, to be honest. You're still good.
Am I
for
good?
now.
Okay, that's good, because I don't have any money.
Yeah, you're not gonna get evicted again. You're okay.
Oh, okay, that's good, that's good.
Yeah, you can sleep easy, all right?
All right, I appreciate that, thank you.
Have you seen anything, sketchy down in Cyprus?
Haven't really seen anything sketchy, no.
Okay, good. Let's keep
Everything
it that
seems
way.
pretty good. I'll let you know if I see anything, though.
I appreciate that.
No worries.
All right, see you later.
All right, see you later, Mr. Landlord. Nice, okay, so I gotta save some money. I kinda still want to move over to MRPD, though. Maybe I could have a summer house. Tis the summer, after all. And people typically have summer houses. What's to say that homeless people can't have one, too? No one's selling it. Hold on, is anyone selling any drugs? It doesn't feel right doing this without, also selling drugs. One day I'll get my methamphetamine to push. One day. We'll be the best meth chef in the city. We'll need to find our Jesse, of course. And then find that Jesse Goth GF that we eventually watch die. One day we'll find that. One day. Just gotta give some time. They're on the phone. Definitely we can get some businessy stuff done on Max today. There's a few people we need to call. Hence why I'm thinking we swap over to Max sometime soon here. We also need to do the driving test for Kiva's character. Or, the driving instructing. I think we could do that pretty well. I don't really know cars all too well, but still. Actually, yeah, maybe we'll just swap over to Max for a little bit. Things seem pretty slow here at Senior Buns for now. Maybe we'll just skedaddle. So we'll do more drug dealing tomorrow. And we speed. We'll need to go restock the liquid library anyway. What we'll probably do is I'll probably disconnect and reconnect just because our whole interactive menu's glitched right now. Which will be a pain. It means we can't make anything, and we do need to make a few things. And parked. There we go. And parked. Let's disconnect and reconnect real quick. Luckily now with the new PC parts, it's done very, very quickly. Seems like the transition animations are having some struggle though. I may need to change that a little bit. That's fine though. So we can get booted back in. Just, it seemed like things are a bit slow there at Senior Buns today. We'll maybe do some more wheeling and dealing another time. I was just hoping that our homeless friend would be there. And connect. Let's see, how long does it take for us to reconnect now? It shouldn't take us all too long. Again, especially with the music removed as well. Everything's so much faster. Here we go. Hope y'all are having a good Tuesday so far, by the way. Hope it's been treating you good. Yeah, maybe we'll go see the fights on Max. Depends if other people are going. I said I always just feel awkward at events like that because, you don't really do much as the viewer. There might be something to go do. Maybe they need someone to serve some drinks down there. That is what Max is good at. Also, let's switch playlists over to nice bit of classical jazz. And also let me make sure I change my GoXLR back over to Max's one. There we go. All good. Everything's still sounding good, by the way. I said I had a bit of audio issues yesterday, so hopefully it's all sorted now. It's primarily the GoXLR that seemed to be having some issues. Wrong drivers and whatnot. Everything seems a lot smoother today, though. Like, pretty much every time I reconnected to the server yesterday, I had to spend like good 10-20 minutes troubleshooting why my mic wasn't working. And there we go, we're connected. There we go. Maximillian Angel. Let's wake up at the apartments. I do need to check to see if anything's changed on that chip. I'm still waiting on that goddamn order. Am I instanced? Nope, just taking a while to load in. Let's see, anything new on the real estate market? Nope, still the same. Business still the same too. Alright, let's see, anything new on the chip? Any new messages too? Nope, nothing new. Alright, let's insert the chip. I say that before I dip my tortilla chip into some soured cream. Do we have any new messages? Spencer 770. Let's have a look-see. And just see if there's any information. I'm still debating whether or not Max is going to tell Gigi about all of this too. Because on one hand, he wants to be on the good side of Faceless, so he wants to keep information to a minimal. But on the other side, considering the fact that Skynode shows that there's heavy monitoring Cyprus, Max feels that he should at least let Gigi know about what's going on. We'll have to be very, very careful, though. Very, very careful. Everything's still the same here. Yep, everything does still seem to be the same. Heavy monitoring in Cyprus, which is the area that she typically hangs out in. Still confused by there's so much surveillance in Vespucci and Polido, too. That still does puzzle me. Zones. Oh. The UAV system is inactive at the moment. Ooh. Okay, that's good to know. Stationary. Interesting. I have not seen it inactive yet. Charlie active, Owl active, Phoenix active. Everything else is active. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to be anything different here. At least from what I can tell. Everything still seems to be the same. Let me just reconnect one more time. There's one more area I need to check. It could be that maybe since there's more like SMGs and stuff in the city now, they're trying to slow down the class 2s. Since the city has definitely been flooded with class 2s. I wouldn't be opposed to it either. Like, if it was up to me and we were like the only rifle connect, I probably would have made it a bit more slower with the guns going out to the streets. But since we knew that there was a second one, we kind of had to compete with them a little bit. Because if we weren't there active with the guns, giving guns with pretty good turnover time-wise, then people would just go to the other seller. We had to compete that way. We couldn't really just slow roll it out. Let's see. Asset orders. Yeah, nothing new here either. I guess we'll just wait and see for now. Don't think we have too many orders waiting, but I would like to make it so we can do our orders soon. Hopefully the faces haven't just forgotten about us. Oh, good. I need to get myself a collectible bag too. I've got way too many collectibles on me. We'll quickly go get a collectible bag, and then we'll do a restock of the library. Get some food, get some drinks. Let's see where the day takes us. Oh, and boom. Like I said, things in the library have been pretty solid lately. A decent amount of people through. More so in the later hours. But even in these times, we still do get some decent amount of people through. Oh, there is a few things I want to test with the Glendale today too, actually. If we got the time. I want to see if an 8 sequential will make much of a difference. I don't know if it will, but even if it doesn't make a difference, we'll find another car we can use it in. Pretty easily, I'd say. Let's see, it's somewhere around here. I think it's like over this way. And who knows, maybe it'll make, now that we have like all of these upgrades, maybe it will be a bit different. Unfortunately, it only accepts cash. That's the only issue there. We will need to get a bit of cash and bring it over. I think like 200k worth of cash. One collectible pouch. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Let's see, let's dump all the collectibles in here then. We got the flowers. We got our fancy business cards. Got the dice. Boom. Got this chocolate. Anything else? Nope, that all seems good. Just clears up our pockets a little bit, since it is a bit messy. Let's see, has my muscle car been fixed yet either? Or is that still in limbo? Yep, still in limbo. Damn it. Yeah, Max did buy another car recently, but the issue is I parked it at the airport. The plane airport, and now I can't seem to get it back. I did put in a bug report, but I don't know how long it's going to take for that bug report to get reviewed. We'll wait and see for it. It's a bit of a pain, but it's fine. We still got our Glendale. That's more of our cruising car anyway. And maybe we'll get that started first thing today then, actually. We got time. Let's go mess around with the car for a little bit. Because once we get to the library, we'll probably be staying at the library for a bit. Can't really just dip out quickly. Gotta stay there for a while. Let's mess around with the car a little. So I also want to remove the lightweight too. The stage 5 lightweight, I think, is causing us way too many problems. We tip so gosh dang easily. Now, do I go get the cash from up north? I'm gonna go get the cash from up north, because then that's money that we don't need to clean. That seems smart to me. And also, let's drive the speed limit, because that is police right there. We're just a legal civilian Glendale. Nothing more than that. And we zoom. We'll need to do this relatively quickly, though, because we are getting a bit hungry. I do like that muscle car, though. I do feel like muscle cars do suit Max pretty good. More so like criminal Max, more so than legal civilian Max. You know, muscle cars are kind of like hot rods. And a lot of hot rods remind me a lot of like classic sort of cars. Plus, what can I say? I like muscle cars. I think they look cool. I've been playing the Mafia games recently, and every time I choose the muscle cars, even if they don't suit the time period. Max needs a sleeveless t-shirt for it. I mean, maybe like a leather jacket would suit pretty good. Max does like his leather jackets. I think the outfit that Max is wearing at the start of 4.0 whilst doing crime with April would be perfect for it. I think that image is still on his wiki. I'm pretty sure his name was like Johnny Demon, was his alter ego criminal persona. Name's Johnny Demon. Nice to meet you. Muscle car is for Maximillian Demon. More so than Maximillian Angel. Hopefully with the 8 sequential, we won't have to deal with this noise much anymore. The engine hopefully won't top out as much as it does right now. No harm in trying the insequential. Worst come to worst, we just put it in another car. We got money to be spending, so we may as well spend it. Max, do be flush like that. Why'd I just voice crack with that? Max, do be flush like that. But he do be flush like that. So with the muscle car, I want to go down to the ADMC block more with that muscle car. Stop and stop farting. I think that does work, yeah. I actually found something else about the speed limiter over the weekend, by the way. Like, see if I put the speed limiter at 50, but I want to go up to 55. You can adjust it with page up and page down. I only just learned that this weekend. As a speed limit enjoyer, I only just found that out. You can actually adjust the speed limit actively. You don't have to, like, time it perfectly or anything. Because what I've been doing is I've just been trying to time it perfectly. Like a quick time event. Like when you're trying to hit someone in Undertale, you gotta, like, time it in the center perfectly. You know, like, boom, 48. Okay, I want to get to 55, so just go like, nope, okay, down. But you can just legitimately adjust it. I did not know that was a thing. It is very, very, very handy. However, we don't go the speed limit as much anymore. But the interesting thing I found out about it as well is that it only gets you as high as your gear will let you in terms of speed limit. I'd say if I was in third gear, it would only let me get up to 90 miles per hour on the speed limiter. It wouldn't let me get into the fourth gear range. Boom. Alright, let's grab one of these. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I only have 100k there. That's fine. And we'll grab another, like, 100k from over here. Over here. Let's grab, like, what was that? That'll be 90? That should definitely, not $90, no, $90,000. That should cover the rest of it. Boom. That should be enough for a sequential. Should be. There's a lot of money there that still needs to be split as well. We're just currently waiting on the faceless to tell us how much we owe them. It's difficult to be spending money when we just don't know how much we owe the organization. Hopefully they'll tell us next time we pick up another order. Hopefully. I hate not knowing. So what's this money on here? Damn, okay. Assuming that's there probably for a reason. Sometime soon we'll sort out the furniture in this house too. Parkour. Right, everything schmoo, everything schmoo. Alright, we ride. Let's go get ourselves an 8 sequential. Hopefully it will not be consequential. I will admit, I still am very tempted to buy a plane on Max, though. It would be kind of cool just having it as an option for things. I think it could be fun to do, like, transport of goods with a plane. I just really wish you could give, like, park planes up north. Or park boats up north. It's a pain that you can't. Imagine if you actually owned a boat and you could actually go fishing on that boat instead of having to rent one. I know that's a very little thing, but still. I mean, you know what? There's no harm in trying to park it at the house. I doubt many people have tried, to be honest. Actually, if people have tried helicopters, maybe it'd be the same with planes. Hopefully it wouldn't mean that our plane would just end up in the void again. Like how our gauntlet is right now. We're going to get that flight lesson this week, though. I gotta talk to Bazin sometime this week. Get that flight lesson going. It would be good to know how to fly. Again, I think it'd be kind of fun. Max Airlines. I don't like the private jet though. I like the one with the propeller on the front. To me, that has a bit more class to it. And it is kind of like a private jet. It's got like 5 seats on it. That's pretty good. When is max ever around more than 5 people? And yum. Careful. Make sure we're not crashing into anything. So let's hit the lightweight out as well, because I do think that is affecting. We'll do that after the sequential, though. I want to test it with the sequential and without the sequential. With the lightweight, I should say. So test the sequential with the lightweight or without the lightweight is what I meant to say there. Got those mixed around a little bit. Oh, also, in terms of other variety games I've been thinking of playing, I really want to try Blueprints. I've been told that Blueprints is like pretty similar to Outer Wilds in terms of its like mystery elements. Like unraveling a mystery, and I do kind of like those sort of games. I did really enjoy that part of Outer Wilds, like putting all the pieces together. I think that'd be a fun one to try. Put my brain to the test. Only thing is, I've got to get my webcam set back up now. May need to get some new wiring for it, potentially. Just because my Elgato doesn't fit anymore, so I got to get something else. I do have like this USB thing, but I'm not sure if it will give the best quality. All right, here we go. Excuse me, my good sir. 1/8 sequential, please. Chop. Let's see, where is it? We don't want the 6 sequential. We want the 8 sequential. Looks good to me. Thank you, sir. Let's get this bad boy installed. I don't think I gotta be signed in for this, do I? I do not know. There we go. Transmission, boom. Alright, let's give this bad boy a speed test. Sequential activated. And speed. Speed. Okay, not directly into the pole. Try this again. Speed. See, look, it still tops out at the same speed. It's given like maybe 10 extra miles per hour. Not really all too much, unfortunately. I don't know if it's me, but it feels like it kind of lessens the acceleration. God damn. Wait, do I even have a repair kit? Oh god, I only have a little one. I'm driving like Yuckles right now. Please tell me this is going to be enough. At least get it moving again, then I can just drive over to the tow yard and get a bunch more repair kits. Oh, well, we'll keep it in it for now and see how things go. We'll go remove the lightweight next as well. This car is just so light to begin with that it does not need any more help. It is already extremely lightweight. Oh. See, I'm hoping this will be enough. What is that? You guys see that? Is that usually there? Is that a boat? Okay, we gotta drive carefully here. What's going on over here? That's a weird looking boat. Oh, is that for the... I think that may be for the racing... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's got to be for the racing event. Oh, yeah, that's 100% for the racing event. Damn, they got like a whole Mario Kart race going on. Damn it, I'm sad I can't make it now. Maybe they'll do another one. Damn it. Skirt. I kind of hope they do some events that are more EU inclined at some point. Not many events typically happen in the EU zone since, you know, it's primarily an NA server. I think people would enjoy stuff like that too. I'm going the wrong way right now. I'm boxed in. This is fine. We're doing great. Let's make our way over to... Tow yard. We need more repair kits, and then let's go get stuff sorted for the liquid library. And maybe remove the lightweight too. I don't think it makes too much of a difference. Gives it a little bit of extra speed. May as well keep it in there for now, and then maybe something else will benefit more from it. Like the muscle car. The muscle car may potentially benefit from it. Since that is like a non-base car, I'm pretty sure. I think the base GTA cars don't seem to benefit much from the sequential. Whereas the custom ones seem to. Let's hit the lightweight out real quick, and then we'll go get ourselves a repair kit. And parked. I really hope we get to start the car again. Please. Let's see what we got going on under here. Yeah, that's a car. Damn, that's a good looking car. Alright, that should hopefully make it tip over a little bit less. Just a little bit. I don't know, actually. I feel like the turning doesn't feel as good without the lightweight. Well, let me go get myself some repair kits. I'm very undecided with that, because it feels that the turning is a lot less sharp now that we removed that. And I kind of like the sharp turning. I was getting used to it. Like 6 of these. We just got to fill the glove box since we're crashing this thing a lot lately. It comes with speed, is crashing. Boom, boom. 2 of those. Let me grab this. And there 2. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Boom, boom. I'm going to dump a bunch of this on the ground because I don't like having the litter on me. Have I got a joint? That was Max smoking weed. You know, I'm going to keep that. Let's see. That is... Oh, hold on, we need to actually throw a repair kit on it too. Usually the tipping is better than worse turning. I think so too. It was always kind of funny when it tipped over too. Like when it's like halfway tipped over and we're able to recover it, it actually felt really nice. Plus, if we have a bunch of repair kits on us, then it doesn't matter if we tip over. Yeah, screw it. We paid for stage 5. May as well keep the stage 5 on it, right? We paid good money for that. This isn't exactly meant to be a high-performance car either way. Max needs to lean a bit more into the clown side sometimes. Go for the funny. We ain't trying to exactly make a meta car right now because it's a Glendale. I just go drive the car that all the racers are driving if I wanted that. I still would love the idea of bringing this to a race though. It's one of those such difficult things because like there's so many things I'd love to do on Max, like the boosting, like the racing, but I feel like I've got to wait until, you know, we get busted for the gun stuff before we do anything. It's difficult though. It is very difficult. Max has spent a long time being a civilian. It's more so the image of him being a civilian he doesn't want to ruin. You know, since it is kind of beneficial for the operation. Ah, but man, it's difficult. If we didn't have the gun operation, Max would be a bit more free. The gun operation was both a blessing and a curse in some ways. Because honestly, if Max didn't get the gun operation opportunity, he probably would have ended up joining Cyprus. He was going to start trying to hang out more down there before he got that opportunity. At that point, he just thought that it made more sense to him remain solo. Well, semi-solo, I should say. Obviously, he's working with GG. Let's get this stage 5 back in there. I don't know what engine airflow is. Headlights that works on the Glendale. I think it's fixed. It's very on and off, to be honest. See, can I turn it on now? Yeah, see, look, they're working now. I'm wondering if it was a my computer thing more so than a GTA thing. I think it may have just been a graphical thing on our side more so than a server issue. Your fresh installs help out with that. Especially when that install only takes 20 minutes. Alright, let's go get some stuff made at the food court. Skirt. I like the quick turning. It's kind of fun getting used to the tipping over. Like a challenge. And it makes it that if anyone steals it, then they'll tip over. It's like anti-theft device. The Glendale anti-piracy screen. Alright, let's get a couple of combos and a couple of the smoothie drink too. Our specialty drink for the month. Oh. Open. Hopefully there's stuff already made because I don't want to just sit here and make food all day. Realistically, I should look to make a deal with one of these stores that we just get food delivered. There's so many tents outside. The economy. It's in shambles, you know. Especially the housing economy. That's extremely in shambles. Ooh, okay, we got some bread rolls at least a little bit. Okay. Okay, so we don't have to chop stuff. We're just going to put stuff together. We got to pull an Edwin. Let's get like 16 combos, 8 of each. We got our be our best Edwin selves. 16. 16. Hey, Vivi. Oh, and 16. And bread rolls, you'll need 16 of these. Actually, maybe we'll make it 18. Yeah, let's make it 18, because then it'll be... Because you cook 6 bread rolls at a time, so that'll make it a bit more even. Oh, no. Boom. Boom.
Please, sir, so please, we're begging.
What's going on with the food court right now? Why is everywhere suddenly closed now?
I'm pleading over here, please.
Makes me wonder, should we bring even more combos with us? Ooh, only 24 fountain drinks.
Please, I'm begging.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Just a
If we run out of combos, I'll get a bunch of the our specialty drink of this month. Gay sex. That's our pride drink. It's called gay sex. People seem to like it though. It brings customers in. It's a classic from 3.0. Boom. You gotta make sure we keep an eye on this so it doesn't burn. Please don't burn. Please don't burn. Please don't burn. Please, oh please, oh please. Pretty, pretty, please. I guess a lot of people aren't really motivated to work the food court until the 15th, when everything comes back on the market. I guess it's difficult to stay motivated when you don't even know if you're going to own the stall in a week or so. And again, you think people would work the stall more if that was the case. Make the most of it while they still have it. Oh well. We don't have a food stall, we have the library. I see no point in Max trying to get a food stall either for that same reason. What's the point in trying to get that when we got the library? I do wish we could make food at the library. I understand why we probably wouldn't be able to. Maybe in due time, The last dream that we need to achieve of Sizz is tiny food. That is the one of the dreams he never got to be able to accomplish. Come on, please. Cook. I'm going to turn my back for 1 second. It's going to cook, isn't it? Nope, still cooking. Boom, boom. Stare. It cooked. Okay, good. Whew. Now we just got to wait another 5 minutes for that bread. Boom, boom, boom. At least everything will be fresh at the very least. That means it'll last a full 24 hours. If there is a stall open as well, we'll grab ourselves some grub since we are getting a bit hungry ourselves. We'll also need to make sure we can stop by the smoothie stall and get some drinks there too. Just a little bit of prep work to start the day. Nothing there, nope, nothing there. I wonder how bad it is in EU times in terms of getting food then. If it's this bad in NA, how bad is it in EU? Probably even worse. Maybe I need to start opening up the library a little bit earlier. See, the thing is though, the food court being quiet is good for us. Because that means we get more customers at the library, since, you know, people are looking for food. Bad for the server, but good for us. We take those wins. Yet they also added pay slips to the stalls and made some stuff a bit faster to do, which brought people in for like a week, but then I think people realized that it wasn't really the money that was the issue. The issue with the food stalls is that it's boring as hell. You're kind of doing the same thing every week for the most part. Every day. Nothing really changes from when you get hired. Hey Nikki, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're currently just getting some food prep for the liquid library. Well, trying to, because there's no food elsewhere, so we've got to make sure we have some food there. Oh, good. Gotta wait, come on. This exact stool. Yeah, I think they've improved farming a lot. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Got some PC upgrades over the weekend, and everything's moving so much faster now. Didn't realize just how bad it was until I got improvements. For instance, I can download a 100 gigabyte game on Steam in 6 minutes. Well, not 6 minutes, about 10 to 20 minutes. Whereas before, I'd have to leave my PC on overnight to be able to do that. It is a very, very big difference, and it feels nice. From what I timed, it was about 100 megabytes a second that it downloaded, which is roughly about a gigabyte every 10 seconds. It's pretty good. I now realize that I've been paying for good internet for like 2 years and never actually been able to use it properly. Because my SSD sucked. But it feels nice to actually be able to run things now. I'm not having any more headaches in the city either. Feels good. And just in general, trying to make some little improvements in my life too. Trying to make more of an effort to be better with energy, because I've always been very low energy, and I want to try and improve that. I'm trying to go through some steps to help with that, like eat a bit healthier. I've started to get on the rower a bit more now too. And got some good self-help books I'm going to start reading too to help out with it. You know, even though I am a chill streamer, doesn't mean I gotta be low energy. Hopefully that'll help me start with my snoozing issue as well. Oh, perfect. I think it's being so good. Oh, I feel that. My PC was about 6 years old. It did good, to be fair. But now I got something that's going to last me at least another 6 years, I'd say. Hopefully it'll take me through to GTA 6. Go, boom. We'll say, though, I've definitely been missing Rust. Though my sleep schedule's now starting to recover from Rust, I'll say that. Loved it, but I definitely ruined my sleep schedule a little bit for it. That's more of a me thing, though, than a Rust thing. That's me not having self-control. Oh. Start shutting down the CPU's constantly overheating. Ooh. Are you the same as me where, like, you just don't replace anything until you desperately need to? I don't like replacing equipment unless it genuinely doesn't work. I won't replace my headphones until, like, the ears are just completely stopped working. I won't replace my mouse until it's fully unfunctional. My mobile phone, I've had that for about 8 years. And the only issue I've got with it so far is that, like, if it's too low light, then it'll have, like, this weird green glitch going on with it. I just don't like to be wasteful. I don't like to replace things when it's basically unusable. And even then, I still save it on the side just in case I need to use it again. If one of the ears go on my headphones, I keep it in case one of my future headphones go completely out and I need a backup. I guess some may consider that hoarding, but I think it's just being smart. Go stuff plantain. Happening soon, right? No one really knows when it's going to happen. It's been almost a year since the first season. The first season, I believe, was June last year. That was actually around the time I actually took a break from GTA. After Rust Kingdom, I just took like a 3 months break from GTA and tried some variety. Always end up coming back, though. I imagine there might be another season soon. It's been at least half a year plus now. It's October the last season. And there's been so many updates now that would benefit that so much. Like, there's a whole medieval pack now, which is, it feels like it was made for Rust Kingdoms. Go. Last few pieces made, then we should be good to go. The next tool to make our drink for Pride Month. Go. There we go, perfect. Now let's see if we can get ourselves out of here without getting noticed. Lock out. Boom. Blast didn't really want to do it. It is a lot of fun. I've been part of both seasons so far. Both times had a great time. Close. Yep, we'll grab some food from here. Damn, there really is no place open.
Here you go.
Do you know which kingdom he was a part of any at all? Maybe we're in the same kingdom.
Hello.
Hello there.
1 second.
Hey, nobody's.
I have a bunch. No, just grab some.
I think that was Rustarian.
Sorry, Max. What can I get Ketchup.
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Yes, you may. 2 combos.
Dealer's
That is
choice.
990. Oh, dealer's choice. All right, great.
All right, there we go. Ah, okay. I don't think it was the same kingdom. I was with the Iron Mouse Shroud. I think it was a Shroud? Benan's kingdom. Purely because I was just trying to make my way to, find a place to live, and I just ran into Benan's and helped us to the kingdom, which eventually ended up me joining that kingdom. I was actually planning to just stay solo. I've been pretty good, Gonna go open up the library for a little bit. Surprised to see so many stalls closed here. I thought things were on the up and up.
Yeah, I mean, it's returned to normalcy, I guess.
I guess
There
the
was
hype's kind of
some-
died down.
I know, yeah. I think it was after the first week it kind of did. There were, I think, well, at least the sushi stall and Big Dog was open earlier today. But, the last hour before Storm, we were the only ones open again, and oh my god.
Okay,
That
and it
was-
seems to be the same now too.
Yeah.
Ooh, I guess
Yeah.
a lot of people have realized that, money wasn't exactly the issue with these stools. It's the
See, I'm glad you
Repetition.
said it, not me. Yep. Mm-hmm.
it's the fact that nothing changes from your first day. It's just the same thing every day.
Yeah. It's fun for a little bit when you get receipts, but I mean, is that gonna save anything? No.
Yeah, at some point the money just kind of stops meaning anything. It's not like you're gonna be able to buy a house or anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Well, there's also a cyclical system because none of the stalls are open, so people just go to the stall. They work at a stall. They go to the stall to get their food, but then they don't work at the stall, so then none of the stalls are open. But then and then they don't.
Yeah,
they don't
I
go to
kind of
other
see that.
stalls
And then this still runs out of food, and then no one has food.
Yeah.
And they have to close up.
Yeah.
Ugh, it is definitely tricky.
It is, yeah. But I mean, I'm not complaining.
If it keeps you
We'll
busy.
take the business. Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, I appreciate the food.
Yeah. Thank you for stopping by.
No worries. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Take care.
Just doing whatever. Ah, okay. I will say the name definitely does sound familiar. They've ran into each other once or twice. I played a character by the name of Boulder, who basically just went around collecting stone for the kingdom and just going Boulder. Though I didn't really do the voice as much in season 2. Season 1 I was more, dwarf sort of voice. My name's Boulder, I collect the stones. Hard work pays off. That sort of stuff. Torbjorn, basically. Now, let's see. Do a grab how many do I want to grab? Let's grab 30 gay sexes. What do I need for that? What do I need to make this? Where do I make the smoothie? Oh god, you can only make 2 at a time? Let's see, where is it? Here we go. We need watermelon, pumpkin, carrot, cucumber, corn. We need one. Okay, so we need all those. Got it. Torbjorn. Yeah. The old Overwatch days. Aardvark do pays off. I miss being able to go full squad Torbjorn when we're panicking to defend the last point in capture. And then somehow winning. I do miss the OG Overwatch days. Where the biggest thing to be annoyed about was getting booped by Lucio off the map or being hooked by the ever-reaching hook of... What was his name? Hog guy. Don't know why I'm forgetting his name right now. Junkrat's boyfriend. Roadhog, that's it. This ingredient milk? Of course, the milk. Okay, they got milk in here. That's good. Okay, no, we need 10 more of that. Yeah, Roadhog. It was Roadhog. I remember early Overwatch, his hook was extremely busted. Would legitimately grab you from half the map. Oh, wait, you can only make one at a time? Oh, so that is one hell of a sentence for a loading bar at the bottom. Here we go. Assembling. Boom. 2-bit and res everyone is the most awful thing. Oh god, yeah, I hated that so much. Res to full health, then just get absolutely stomped. And she's such a pain to shoot down too, because she's just flying about everywhere. Ugh. And makes you have to restart, and some of them have their ultimates ready, and ugh. You like spend all of your effort and ultimates defeating everyone, and then suddenly mercy. Those were the days. I was a Reinhardt main. I love my boy Reinhardt. I miss him. If you can't tell, I'm a fan of knights and like armor and stuff like that. I don't think he changed much for Overwatch 2. I think he primarily remained the same. I kind of miss OG Doomfist as well, to be honest. I don't like that they made him a tank. I think it's a lot more fun as a DPS. I don't think he was the best DPS, but he was a lot of fun to play. Aren't they dying? Well, that's just any team game. They never target the right people. Same with Marvel Rivals, too. There's a character in Marvel Rivals like that. Not as bad, I'd say, but still pretty bad. In fact, I think they can do it from a distance, if I remember correctly. So they can get behind cover and res everyone behind cover. Actually, maybe worse in some cases. It wouldn't be like exactly where they died. That was fun though. Not many multiplayer games hit the same these days. I enjoyed Marvel Rivals for like a good month, but I kind of had my fill then. I haven't really felt tempted to go back to try any of the new characters. Mainly because I know I won't be able to play them because everyone's playing them. Yeah, exactly. His playstyle was very much like a backline diver, basically. That's what Doomfist was. But you can't do that when you're a tank. Because you're meant to be there tanking damage. I say that as someone who played Venom in Marvel Rivals. But there were other tanks then. Oh god, taking down healers in Marvel Rivals, in my opinion, is a lot worse than Overwatch was. There's so many ultimates in that game that is just like invincibility like 15 seconds. It's awful to deal with. Again, especially as like a character who's meant to dive in the back and like take out the squishies. Oh, scared. Okay, we got 10 more to make, that's fine. Put these together. Oh, geez, Neville, hope you're okay. Doing pretty alright here. Been a pretty chill Tuesday. We're just getting things prepared to open up the library for a little bit. Just putting the gay sex together. Our signature drink for the Pride Month. Go. Then we should be good to open up for a bit. Boom. Take so much hero shooters. See, I can't do tac shooters. I've tried CSGO, I've tried Valorant, I can't do it. I feel like I see someone and I'm instantly dead. Whereas and then I like watch my friends playing and they get like a good 10-second duel out of people. But it feels like as soon as I see someone, I'm just instantly dead. Can't do anything about it. So let me just put myself in the yellow pages real quick. Granted, I was playing on American servers and it could genuinely be a ping issue. It very much could have been a ping issue. I'm just not very good at shooters in general. Hence why I primarily stick to like chill games. And puzzle games. I really want to try some more puzzle games. Like Blueprints. Blueprints looks pretty good. You know, very good on yourself for going through that. It's a good thing to do. Listen, I hope you're okay. I don't know how you deal with that sort of stuff. You know, the tear gas, I should say. Sure, there's a way to do it. Not pleasant either way. Oh, there we go. I think we got everything made. Perfect. That is gunfire. I'm gonna skedaddle. Boom. Played Raft? I played it like when it first came out. I haven't played it in a good long while though. Basically since it first came out. Yeah, things were a bit slow on Yuckles, so I decided to switch over to Max for a bit, do some library stuff instead. Since, you know, it seems like there isn't any food stalls open. Which means it's a good time to do some liquor library stuff. Where did I park? I think I parked back this way. And Minecraft, yeah. I'm still hoping we do an Outlaws Minecraft at some point, but I think there's already some plans for other games at the moment. Maybe someday. I have definitely been itching for some crafting. It's been a long time. And now that I got a better PC, I can run all the mods. And we speed. Let's get our butts over to the library and chill there for a bit. See if we get any customers through. I'll show you guys all the pride decorations we put up as well. We've got a few up now. Oh, good. Got a new PC. Not me personally. Basically, unfortunately last year one of my aunts passed away. And this is my great aunt actually. And her estate was sorted out recently. And with that money, my parents wanted to basically invest in the stream by getting me a better PC. So I've got a nice upgraded PC now. Should hopefully last me a good few years. And it means that, you know, less stuttering, I can download things better. Hopefully the stream's a little bit smoother as well. I kind of got to compare afterwards. Hopefully be a lot better. Definitely a lot less headaches, that's for sure. And boom. Just play. Honestly, I'd be down for that, Nikki. I just got no clue how you set up that sort of stuff. I know Apron would be good to talk to for that. I think the difficulty, though, is just going to be able to schedule it when people are able to play. That's the difficulty with anything, though. I'm impressed that Rust Kingdoms runs as well as it does, considering that streamers are impossible to schedule with. I have no clue how they're able to schedule, like, multiple, like, hundreds of streamers to all be on this game at the same time. That takes hella planning. I should say hella. Lots of planning. Ooh. I'm gonna have this K6 myself. You most of the people would hop on whatever. I like that too, because that definitely made it a bit better for like EU people. Granted, I only ever hop on NA anyway, but still. Yeah, we've got a nice few pride decorations here in the library. I requested the angel wings up this side, because we pull out the microphone up there, so when people are singing, they've got the angel wings behind them. I thought it looked sick up there. I also think that the duration of Rust was perfect too. I don't think Rust really works for any more than a week. I feel like it gets very tedious after like 4 or so days, so a week is kind of perfect. I feel the same way with Rust Kingdoms. Like, I know the last Rust Kingdom events was like 10 days, I'm pretty sure. But I think that was too much. It definitely felt to drag on a little bit after the 7 days. Let's get all this up over here. You can tell because there's a lot less people on after that as well. If I remember correctly, Season 2 didn't even really have much conflict with it. Well, I mean, with streamers, there's always going to be some level of conflict. You know, the kingdoms didn't really go to war all too much, which I was surprised about. One thing that I really hope that happens in one season of Rust Kingdoms is that guns aren't allowed. I'd love a pure season of just melee only, just because I think it'd be fun seeing everyone flail at each other. Shooting's cool, I guess, but I feel like there's a lot less pizzazz with it. Especially if they go for like a pure medieval season. I'd even take bows and stuff out of the equation there too, because everyone would just use bows. I want to see like a group of like 30 versus 30 melee only. I think that'd be a sight to see. Oh, this is going to be mystery. Boom. I do think that Cyprus event is soon. It's fine, we'll chill it for a little bit. Let me point out specifically that we have food available. Let me do that real quick. Food available at the Liquid Library. Go, and we got history. Boom. I can spell. Bees and food and stuff. See, that's one thing that I've never explored in Rust too much is farming. I've explored a good bit of electricity and the piping now, but not anything with farming. I feel like it'd probably be relatively easy. The tavern would definitely be fun. The way that most seasons go is that there's usually like 4 kingdoms, but there's also a free side if you don't want to be a part of a kingdom. I think that sort of thing would be great in a free side. There's always one per season, like one free side area. Because that's where like Artist Alley is typically too. Is in the free side area. Most businesses are in the free side, because obviously, you know, with kingdoms it's going to be a bit more restrictive. You know, people won't let certain people inside their kingdoms if they're part of another kingdom, which makes it a bit difficult to get foot traffic. I'd definitely buy... Oh, nature. I definitely buy the teas, though. The teas are a game changer for gathering stone. As, you know, a stone gathering enthusiast, it is pretty handy. Don't call me Boulder for nothing. The funny thing is, though, what typically happens with RP games is that not a lot of people know how to pronounce my username. So typically people call me by my RP characters. So there's some people out there that call me Boulder. They call me Enovan, they call me Boulder. Same way that there's people that, if they know me through GTA, they call me Max, rather than Enovan. I think it's kind of funny. Kid named Boulder. So I'm just getting right the copy and paste. Here we go. I think it's endearing in a way. I also understand Enovan isn't exactly the thing that rolls off the tongue very well. Go, boom. Nice posters up. I say this is a good price. Ignore the kitchen being on fire, that just happens. We'll say that fire do look pretty good now, though, with the new graphics. I wouldn't mind messing around with shaders. I think that'd be fun to mess around with for GTA. I know there is a few you can get, now that I can handle them. Evenon or Enovan. That, I can kind of see that. People have different ways to pronunciate it. But I think the most fun way to learn how to pronunciate it is imagine a vampire saying anyone. Anyone. That's the way that I like to say how to pronounce it. Obviously, don't do the vampire accent with it, but I mean, you can if you want. But yeah, it's basically just vampire saying anyone. Or another way to do it is like any fun, but change the F to V. But really, any way to pronounce it's fine. Just the way that I pronounce it. Oh, I need some ramen. Your name is Evan? Not even close. There's no, like, I don't know why I chose this username. I've had this username since I was 10 years old. Even 9, actually. I think I just combined a bunch of letters that seemed cool next to each other and just kept it like that. I don't think there's any sort of, like, explanation. I just thought it looked cool. Well, let's go get some more alcohol. And it's unique, you know, at least you can say it's unique. Even if most people misspell it and mispronounce it. I'm sure to tell people that it is vampire saying anyone. Anyone. Is anyone here? Hell, I'm doing this wrong. Boom, boom, boom. Use them like that too. I mean, you just kind of choose something that you think sounds cool. I didn't want like a combination of things. I just want to be one word thing. One thing I kind of like the way that it looks like is that if you do the capital E, it almost looks like a bed. You know, like the capital E is the headboard and then the rest of it is like the mattress. It's pleasing in that way. The fact that it's all kind of like same level. Own that ever since. I think that's how a lot of people get their usernames. I don't think not many people have like big stories for their usernames. Sometimes it's just stuff that you think looks cool. You don't need a giant story for it. You just think it looks cool. And you're right, it does look cool. I've got so much rum. Oh, perfect, perfect. Alright, that should be all good. See everything good in here? Where the heck is Mr. Faceless? I'm still owed. I say owed, but I'm still expecting some money from him. Some parts from him. Didn't leave anything in here. See, you get a mouthwash. I like the fact that it's all like the same level. That's a very minute thing, but I think it looks cool. Damn it, this is locked again. Why does this keep randomly locking? Versus. Go. Oh. Yeah, still no parts though. Get a ding dong, Mr. Faceless. I need my parts so I can make gun. Oh, how could I forget? I forgot to label the smut section. Hold on. And boop. There we go. Perfect. I remember when I was younger as well, someone pointed out that Enevan is an anagram for uneven, and they didn't trust me for that reason. They never trust me because it was an anagram. I didn't even know that until they pointed it out. I don't think I was thinking that when I was 9 years old. Maybe in teenage years I can kind of understand that, but not 9 years old. It's genuinely a coinky-dink. Now what can I say? I just like it. Stuck with me through this time. Again, like, was it now like 16 years? Yeah, it stuck with me for like 16 years now. So that should be all the signs set up now. Yep, should be good. We could go see what's going on with that Cypress event, 'cause I'm assuming there's probably a lot of people down there right now. Might be a good test for my PC too, if I'm thinking about it. Because, you know, I haven't had a good chance to test to see how my PC handles when there's multiple people in the same area. That also used to completely melt my PC. You can go have a quick look, see? I imagine there's going to be a lot of people down there. What's going to us, we just kind of dip out for a little bit. He said it was somewhere down in Cyprus. Did they actually say exactly where it is? It was like CFC? Let's see. Cyprus South. Got you. South Shambles. Oh, the yuck is South Shambles. South Shambles. Alright, let's ride. And by ride, I mean zoom. Yeah. Maybe Maximillian Angel, but I'm a speed demon. Oh god, no. Come on, tip. Oh. Oh, damn it. See, this is why we buy the repair kits. Let's get this flipped over. This is exactly why we buy the repair kits. For moments like this, when I go a bit too speedy. I'll flip this over just a little bit. Hopefully the faces will reach out to us sometime this week so we can get the gun stuff moving. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should just call them like, hey, what's up? Hey, when this happens to the best of us. To quote the bird with the large feet. Damn. The crashes. Listen, in my like 7 years of playing GCRP, I've mainly driven the speed limit. I'm not used to driving at high speeds. When Max was a criminal for a little bit, his alter ego was called Demon. Maximillian Demon. Not Maximillian Demon, but Johnny Demon was his street name. Name's Johnny Demon. And boop. It's very easy to come up with evil names when your last name's Angel. Either devil or demon. His brother, Maximillian Demon. Boom. Let's see, no lag so far, which is good. The city isn't melting. That's always good. Boom. No mouse and key. Not wrong. I fly with the controller. To be fair, if a game allows me to play with the controller, typically, I play controller. Mainly because I grew up on Xbox. I yearn for Halo 3. Let's see. Oh, this way, okay. Be your ankle or your devil. Tips fedora, smirks, draws katana. Is he bothering you, milady?
They don't really promote Siren Radio. They specifically say 101.1.
See, we'll just chill here for now.
I'll take.
Not sure if it's open just yet. Other games don't use mouse keyboard for generally is from soft. Yeah, I do that the same. Though for some reason my roll button seems to glitch sometimes when I do that.
Max, are you this?
Indeed it is.
you have any cheese? Do you? I'm a little hungry.
No cheese, unfortunately. Apologies.
No worries.
There was some churros.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Cuddles.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
You excited?
Yeah, just see how it all works out.
Did you show up for the press conference?
I didn't know. To be honest, I was debating about coming because I didn't like the way it was advertised, but I thought I'd come anyway. There was someone coming in
really
in the
something.
middle of our event saying they claimed the liquid library.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, you know, interesting way to promote an event. Antagonizing people.
That's Cyprus.
Fair enough. No, it seems like it's gonna be a fun event. So what is going on here?
Don't say it too loudly, but there might have been a bomb threat called in just so the cops would show up for the event.
You know, that's fair. You know, there's a bank truck outside the liquid library yesterday and PD didn't show up. I had to call them like 20 minutes later. They took like 4 hours for the bank truck to be taken away. They don't really care about events or businesses like that.
Yeah.
Smart idea though. I need to remember that.
Yeah. Get folks available. Bring them down.
Yeah, bring them down to watch. How are people in the area? 61, okay, things be handling pretty well for 61. That's my kid you're talking to. I shall face you in honorable combat. Is it happening all over there? Is that Bjorn?
Ah, Mr. Bjorn. How are you, brother?
Nice.
You're not fighting?
I don't know if we're supposed to go. I don't know where it's happening. We'll just see where other people go.
Hey, fuck you, pal.
Hey, what up?
It's Matula.
Looking good, buddy. Looking.
Hey, thanks, BD. Thanks.
Ah, looking good too, Mr. Man.
You too.
I want you guys to let them breathe a little bit, okay? I don't want to see you guys kicking people while they're on the ground, stomping them, nothing like that, okay? Now, when the bell rings, I want you guys to stop the fight. Once that whistle goes off from Harry Brown, you guys stop fighting. You go back to your corners. If you have a coach or a team that is with you, they give you guidance, no problem at all. You listen to them, and the fight starts right after that. Each round is going to be consistent of 3 minutes.
No, that's a different
2
mask.
minutes.
Difficult
2
to tell
minutes per round.
in the night.
Okay? So that's 6 minutes total the fight's gonna last. Now you have 3 bandages. I don't want to see any drugs, no oxy, nothing like that. You guys are able to use 3 bandages while you're in your corner, not in the middle of the fight. Okay? You can either use all 3 of them, you can use 1 at a time, or maybe none at all. Now we have judges as well that are gonna be, you know, this goes for the league fighters. Judges that are gonna be criticizing.
From like this angle, I thought that it was like a half mask he was wearing.
More points in the league.
I don't think that's
One of them
him.
is how creative you are. You want to carry somebody, drop them down, whatever. You want to, you know, be creative with how you fight. That's going to be one of the criteria. You want to, the more you engage with the crowd, you want to talk shit in the middle of the ring. That's fine. That's called
is that
crowd
his fit?
engagement. Okay, that's going to add more points to your card.
Sure, that isn't him.
Okay?
It looks like a half
Precision.
clown mask
If
from
you
this
land
angle.
shots, the more shots
You can like see
land,
half a
that's
hair,
gonna
but not the
increase
other
your
half.
points. You miss shots, it's not going to be looking too good for you in that criteria specifically. Okay. Any questions so far?
Yuckles would have been great to
How
fight
long
in
the
this.
rounds?
He needs to fight for his money.
2 minutes, right?
2 minutes.
Nice. Okay.
There's only 3 rounds, right?
He'll scrap with the best of them because he needs the food.
Yeah. Now we have some more criteria. One of them is control. If you have total domination over the fight, if you've actually beaten the fuck out of your opponent, that's gonna be more points for you. Okay. If you have, hey, Alan, welcome.
My bad,
Such a weak house, man. All right, this goes for the league fighters again. If you're hitting power shots,
I was about to
that
mute
means,
my
you know,
audio
you got
then because I didn't want to get
between your
DMCA'd.
opponent And you make a lunge, one of those large lunges. That's a power shot.
My
If you
YouTube
hit
channel
those
got
power
a
shots in
little
a
bit of
fight,
a
you're getting more points
copyright
on your
issue
card,
because of the music
okay?
Lang was playing during the
This is
wedding.
the last part of the criteria. If you do not use any bandages throughout the entire fight, that is no fucks given. You're going to be getting more points.
When you
because of
start
that.
using royalty-free music.
There's 6 criteria that you need to look out
It's
for.
a streamer server.
We'll be judging you guys
You
based
want to
off
say
of
that
that.
again for for everybody that just showed up.
No way Cypress weak is using bandages and shit. Fucking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Chatty.
You better stop talking shit about my boy, brother, because I'll beat your ass right now.
Well, plans today, we're going to see how this event goes. It's a fighting event, so we thought we'd just come down and watch it since a lot of people are going to be here.
Does not apply call my grandfather a slimy slapper for no reason, brother.
Might not stay for the entire fight. It's made up out in the middle of it. Depends how long it all goes.
Listen, the criteria that I just mentioned applies to our league fighters, not to
I
you
upload
guys
from my
who
Twitch
celebrity
VODs,
fight.
is what I typically do.
Alan, each
I
round
have split audio, so I can play music okay, but, you know, obviously if someone plays music in the server, then it's a different thing.
you can use up to 3 bandages. That's it.
It's just easier uploading through Twitch, I find.
All right?
Bandages or medkits?
No oxy, no medkits, just bandages. That's all. I don't want to see you guys using any medkits.
Especially since you don't need to do much editing with GTA.
Okay?
I will admit, one thing I do love about Variety, though, is like editing shorts and stuff like that. It's difficult doing shorts for GTA, and just RP in general.
No being rats. If your opponent's on the ground, I want you to let them breathe.
I have some good ones I can make of Yuckles, though.
This ain't no street fight.
That chase me out the other day was pretty good.
Everybody understand?
If they're on the ground, feel free to talk shit, though.
All right, perfect. The event is starting now. We'll call
We're
you
rooting
guys
for our
up.
boy
We
Chatterbox.
have a gym in the backside by the Blondie's betting booth. So if you guys want to warm up there, warm
Yeah,
up
that's
there,
definitely
all right?
Chatty.
What's the odds? What's the Blondie's odds?
That's
Blondie's
talk
odds, Sabs. Hey, Sab, what's the Blondie's odds?
Inside.
Who the fuck gave me an egg?
What's the odds? What's the odds?
Suck the egg.
All right.
Place
Gentlemen,
your bets, guys. Place your bets, man. Place your bets on me, 'cause I'm
You can have Decibel audio on a different audio channel. You can move it and see if you can mic audio.
a fucking show. I don't want
Yeah, I guess that is the benefit of recording, is you can split the audio even more.
He will tell you.
Alan, I knew you have to cheat to win. I get it.
You came to a fight in jeans and Timbs.
As it's not too much of an issue. It happens very rarely.
Fights first, and then your fight's gonna be like the last one. Flippy's on the way.
Don't smack the ref either.
Ah, he's got his last fight. Okay.
Get you trained up. Come on.
CFC, baby.
Let's go, Reed.
You betting on anyone, Bjorn?
What up, Max? I'm about to. What's that?
You betting on anyone?
Oh yeah, I trained someone. I'm betting on them.
Ooh, who'd you train?
Hey,
Good luck, man.
Ooh, right.
Show must good.
Thank you very much, but I don't need it.
All right. Okay. I like the.
That's good to know, though. That is probably a good idea. Especially since my PC can probably handle it now. Hey, Autumn.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good, going good. How about yourself?
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. What are
Good
you
to
up
hear. About to go to the CFC event.
What's that?
Fighting ring.
Oh, cool.
Just thought I'd see how it goes. Might as well stay for the whole thing.
Okay. Where is it at?
Cyprus. South Cyprus.
Oh. Okay. Now I'm wondering whether I should. I'll think about it.
It's only just getting started.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll make a few phone calls and then maybe I'll show up. I'm not sure.
Alright, I will probably be heading back to the library afterwards myself.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, okay. I'll hit you up in a little bit then.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, bye.
See you.
How we doing, boss? How we doing? Enjoy the show, all right?
Ooh, much appreciated.
Is that Chatterbot? Hey, Chatterbot.
Hey, Mix.
Hey there.
Oh, you sit, Mix?
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, they did. Doing good. How are you? It's been a little bit.
Has been a minute.
You're doing good.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Trying to see where's a good place to watch.
Yes, it's just trying to figure out the best space. Maybe over there on the right, maybe on the left.
I was thinking maybe at the back. I might head towards the back.
Yes.
Drop her on the fucking ground for the 30th time.
This music should be good, because I think this is music that's been made specifically for the server. One of the cool things about NoPixel is that there is a lot of like in-server made music. There used to even be an app we could listen them to on.
That's so gangster.
That's that CFC shit right there for you, man. Started off with something new.
Unfortunately, not many people do it these days, but there's still a lot of music out there. One of Max's best friends made a song called If You're Broke, I'm Busy. He misses her every day.
Okay, that's right, Reed. That's
Damn,
it,
there's
that's
a
it.
lot of people here. Yeah, my computer isn't melting though, so that's a good sign. Actually, I might even check the specifics. This would be a good time to like really check the specifics of it. Let's see. How's it looking? Memory's at 24 gigabytes. Okay, CPU's only at 58%. That's not bad. GPU's only at 30%. Wow. Okay, that's not bad. Do well as D&B? I don't even know what that is. Oop. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello.
Yes, I'm currently at an event at the moment, unfortunately. But I should be able to help you out afterwards. Alrighty. See you. Okay, we should probably move ourselves to the lemnis while we do this. Oh, drum and bass. You're not wrong. Listen, I don't know music. I've been listening to primarily Chappelle Roan lately. There's a reason why all my intro songs lately have been Chappelle Roan. I'm on a Chappelle Roan kick. I will admit, it definitely does tickle the brain in a good way, this music. I've turned down the in-game sound, by the way, because it is very loud. I can't tell if there's supposed to be bars here, by the way. I think there is, I just can't see them. No, there's a lot of good music in the city. It's a shame they removed the music app, but I also fully understand why they removed the music app. It definitely added a lot to the load time, as cool as it was. There we go.
I appreciate you. I might be back on stage later, man. I might have to run that CFC tune back. You know
Can we take the microphone away from that guy? We're trying to shit talk.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Woo! Yeah, keep the course on. Okay.
He called you a liberal!
Are you the horse guy?
Wait. Hold on. Reed?
I think a big part of this is going to be the shit talking.
So you bet 500K.
Oh, okay. That's not hard. Ah, he's calling you a baby.
What's going on, Miss Coops?
Do we know their
Yep.
name?
I am good.
More WOD. Oh, 100%. I think the main idea behind this is the shit talking between the competitors. That seems to be the primary thing, is the shit talking. They even had like a whole conference yesterday specifically for that.
You got ready? Because I'm probably gonna get hurt at some point.
Check 1 2. Is this microphone working? Check 1 2.
Yeah, I heard you.
Be sure to get your bets in over it with the bookies here at Blarney's. Get rich betting on today's bout.
Reed, he literally has bomb to sell in his helmet.
What's on me?
Make smart bets.
UFC does that too.
Plays.
That's fair. I think there is a lot of pageantry to the UFC as well.
Look at me real quick. Stand right there.
Are you ready to go?
I'm right.
Reed, I got a question.
I'm looking at you. What do you want?
I guess the big difference is, are people going to be themselves, or are they making alter egos for this?
Okay, I go change.
I think that'd be the big differentiating factor. I hope some people have like personalities for it.
I'm gonna kill you, Brett. I'm gonna kill you when this is over. You're dead.
You've tried killing me. You can't, dumbass.
Yeah, dumbass. What the fuck are you wearing, Chatty?
I'm not really wearing anything.
Hey, you look great.
We're gonna fuck you up so bad, Tariffs won't be able to save you, idiot.
You're gonna do great down there.
What? For hearing that.
If someone gives me a gun right now, I'll shoot Kyle Brett.
Oh.
Oh my god, man, what the?
Yeah. Maybe save it for after might be a good idea.
I got bad news for you, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, get your bets in now with Blarney's, a proud sponsor of CFC. Blarney's Betting. The fights will start. The fights will start once the betting is closed. We also have another proud sponsor, Milton Moss, the best repair shop in all of Los Santos. Both proud sponsors.
Okay, now I can see
of
the
CFC.
Fight
Fight starting soon. Get your bets
Imagine
in.
if you imagine
Take
if
it
you
easy.
had
I
to
helped
pay
you
for
fake
an
the
ad.
staff and went to Tijuana.
Have to pay for an ad for your fucking repair shop. It's crazy.
Oh,
Thank
I
you,
like
I
that
know,
one
I know.
because I'm the one getting my dick sucked in the situation.
I don't know how long this is gonna last, because
What the
the
hell?
thing is with GTA fist fighting is that it's very basic. That's the thing I'm looking forward to for GTA 6, if the fist fighting is gonna be a bit more detailed.
Mic check, mic check.
It is
Hello,
very,
hello,
very
ladies and
basic.
gentlemen. Welcome to the CFC 1, baby. How's
RP with an
everybody
RP,
doing tonight, eh?
RPception. People do D&D in RP.
Pretty good.
Let me hear some noise in the fucking crowd, baby.
Oh, I get it. It's a dad joke because DJ's dead.
All right. Listen up. We got Blondie's betting. You heard it from Skipper directly. Make sure your bets are locked in. The fights are going to start here momentarily. We have 3 league fights lined up for the night, and we have 2 celebrity fights that are happening here in the ring. People that got beef with each other. We got Flippy versus Chatterbox, and we got Alan.
Oh, this is
versus
Suni's work.
Sab
She did great
as
with the
main
ring.
Cards of the night. These events are happening once a week. Next
ring
week,
looks
Tuesday,
great.
We'll have the next cards lined up, as well as new celebrity fights. So if you got beef, you give me a call. Let me know. If you want to beat the fuck out of somebody, you can call me, and we'll schedule that shit right here, right now. Welcome to the fight. I hope you guys have enjoyed the night. Have a fantastic evening. If you need food, you'll have food over there with Vlad the Impaler, all right?
Sorry, I'm trying to.
Sponsored by Big Dog Noodles, all right?
Yeah, I've never done this before, but this is crazy. I'm excited. How are you doing?
These fights could last like a good 10 minutes each, potentially.
Big noise from a small man. Goddamn.
You want to see this? I'll show you do a one-handed push-up right here. Look at this.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, he's just thinking about things.
Oh, gotcha.
Did you bet?
Not yet.
Bring
I'm
me
thinking
some
about it,
food.
though. I don't know.
I think Chatterbox has got his fight. If it is the final fight. How you doing there, kitty?
This is chilling. This is so awesome.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
I wonder who decorated.
Not too sure. They really did nail it, though. Do you want to think that he'll lose? Oh, 100%. Especially against Flippy.
How do I put a bet in?
Max didn't put in any bets in the end. Mainly because I don't understand bets with stuff like this. I'm a slots man. I'm a slots man more so than gambling this way. I like the flashing lights and the sound.
Since that track's brand new and people haven't heard it before, I want you to listen to some of the lyrics. We're gonna run it
Is that
back again.
Mickey?
We're gonna run it back again.
Oh, let's go. This song's a banger.
It seems like more people are cycling in. 94 people here right now. God damn. 94 people specifically here for this event.
Carnage the Great, Carnage with a K, Cyprus fighting championship. We are here. Let's get ready to roll. Raise the level up.
Yeah, Chatterbox is... I'm assuming there's probably a reason why they put Chatterbox at the end. It's probably because he is going to stab or shoot Flippy. At that point, everything's going to devolve into chaos. I'd assume that's the reason. That's gonna be Chatterbox because never hurt Max. I don't know. I think given the right reason, he probably would. We believe in our boy Chatty, though. Did you say you needed food, Chatty? Did you say you needed food? Yeah, I got some food here for you. There you go. And... oh, right, okay. You'll do great. I didn't know. I'm more of a slots man.
Well, at least you're not like his father. He just ruined his entire life.
How much is he bet?
He put $1 million on me.
Oh my god. $1 million? I know, I think you got a good chance. Well, I guess, you know, bright side, you know, there's a bright side to losing now, is that he loses $1 million. See, win-win. Oh no. The original song? I believe so. Pretty much all the music you'll hear in the city is originally made by those people. All the music we get at the library is from original people. People that make their music originally. There's actually like record labels and stuff in the city. It was really big in 3.0, not as big in 4.0, but it still exists. I think they're trying to bring it back in 4.0, it's just a bit difficult.
Ladies and gentlemen, the CFC presents our first fight. The first fight, round one, fighters come to the stage. Finley and Reed, to your corners.
Ooh.
We're gonna take a moment and we'll be announcing the first fight.
I think Reed's got this. Reed's a scrapper. He survived so much. I think Reed's got this. He's a scrappy fighter.
Hey, kitty.
I agree. I feel like Reed got this.
Do you know how to, like, look at one of these cameras? What's up, Tommy?
He
have a camera there.
Oh, that's cooler than the camera.
Look at that camera.
Well, yeah. Wait, have they twatted out like the code for that camera? You know, I think Reed's got this. He has survived a lot. He's survived so many drug overdoses. He used to sell drugs out of a bathroom.
Are you ready?
He used to own 7 bathrooms specifically for dealing drugs. He's got this.
Woo! For the first ever CFC event, fighting in the blue, coming at the age of 29.
Damn.
6 feet tall. Finley, the Tank Milton.
Nice. I like that Reed is basically just naked.
Coming at the age of
He is just 100% naked.
5'6". Reed, El Grande, El Republicano, Tank Lee.
Finley has a shirt off, but he's got like fighting shorts on. He's just naked with Crocs.
Gentlemen, we want a clean fight, and we are ready for the first ever.
He's fighting with his dong almost out. That's probably true. He's probably greased himself up.
Hey, pussy, you want to touch gloves or not?
Ooh.
I'll touch. What?
I like the Crocs. I respect the Crocs.
Over your quarter to the bell, pussy.
Fighters come to the middle of the fight. Come to the middle of the fight with the referee.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, man. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
What is that forehead ass fit you got on?
Fight,
Nice clean fucking fight.
You're gonna be more crippled than Nana once I'm done with you.
Pussies will get the fighting.
Ooh, this is not going to be a clean fight. I like Crocs too. See, what Crocs I like is that it's easy, like, if I need to go sort something out in the garden, just slip some Crocs on, head out. You know, if the postman delivered the parcel outside, easy for that. Not so much for wandering about town. Not sure if Crocs are good for, like, wandering about town. But at home, they're great. That is true. He's got them in sports mode. That makes them pretty powerful.
Hey, how's Shag doing? Hey, TJ. I'm sorry, Fish. Sorry, I got it all mixed up.
Perfectly fine. How's your dead gang doing? I'm gonna send you to him. In your corner.
Ooh.
There's the ring girls.
Come on, Reed. Fight! Pussy!
That's a good question.
Harder, harder.
Clean right.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
New Zealand, fuck!
In a swing and a miss.
Yeah, the shit talking is definitely a very big part of this.
Follows up with another right hand.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Make him even more brain dead.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Ooh.
You're lucky you ain't got nothing in the head.
Oh, this is fucking. The ref should stop this.
I mean, Crocs are good though. I love how just easy they are to put on. As someone who struggles with hand-eye coordination sometimes, shoelaces are a pain.
Illegal move, illegal move.
Illegal move.
Oh, shame.
Ooh.
I thought it's boxing, not wrestling.
The referee's getting it. Swing it on the ref. Really still giving a look at that ref.
Eat those tariffs.
Yeah, hold on. Take that shit.
Ooh. I will say, for like long distance walking, I see Crocs being a little bit uncomfortable for that though. They don't really have like that sort of support to them.
Back to your corners. Back to your corners.
No, that he can.
If you want that, let him know that, green light.
Poke him in the eye. Poke him in the eye. Okay.
That would make a lot of people in this crowd happy if the Republican died there, Skipper.
Did he just RKO his ass and not get fucking...
Yeah, because he ain't got nothing. Just like he ain't got nothing in the fucking ring. He's on talk.
I just want to say I've seen
He's on fucking talk.
Satchel and thrown into a lake put up a
Damn.
better fight than the Americana.
That's right.
It's Republicano.
It's quite embarrassing what we're witnessing here today.
Back to the roost.
Okay, I guess I don't have like the fanciest of Crocs either.
Fighters, get ready. On my mark.
Now, do you wear Crocs with socks or without socks? That's a big part too.
We go around.
Croc socks or no Croc socks? I think it's very dependent on what you're doing, is whether you have socks or not. He's rocking the Crocs with the socks. Since he is performing fighting.
Finley's just connecting over and over. Yeah, this is embarrassing.
Socks always. Got you, okay. I guess there'd be more like sandals if you wore them without socks. Ooh.
Damn, get the fuck up, bitch!
Hey, back to your corner, back to your corner.
Damn.
Hey, last time, back to your corner.
True, you don't want soggy socks. Nothing worse than soggy socks. If I was in the mall shopping type walking. Do malls still exist?
That's a good point there, Kaz.
I guess they do.
Oh my god.
We don't really have many malls here in the UK. In the US yet. Okay.
Come on, Reed, you can do this.
Sorry, let me translate it for the UK folk. It's good for several hours of walking in Tesco's. That's for the UK folks. Sorry, let me translate even better.
He tried to kiss
It's good for walking several hours in the Tesco's. And maybe popping down to the chippy. There we go, translated correctly. Hope you guys can understand that. Seven-story high malls too? Damn. I think there is a few malls in the UK, not many though. One of our superstores by the name of Asda is sponsored by Walmart. I guess Walmart isn't really a mall. And it'd be Walmart. You're the British emote on 7 TV? Hold on. What is the British emote?
Come on! Get away from me! Uh-oh. Yeah!
There we go. British.
Oh, he think that George, he think that George in there.
There we go. Now you guys can also be British.
And he's up.
Oh!
He was standing. Yeah!
I should do... is there like a lowercase British I could do? I like how most of these... So there is other British emotes, but all of them are like bad teeth.
That's a good question. Only one way to find out.
Not wrong, to be fair. Not wrong.
You punch like Nana.
It's either that or puking emotes. This goes in a chippy, innit?
Oh, damn! Unless you're rich, then you can gamble all you want.
That is also.
Hey, man.
Don't let him grapple you.
Oh, he's on the ground. No, he's getting back up.
He's back up, standing right back up.
Curator to 101.1.
What's going on? Oh, another punch as a kid.
Listen, it's fun making fun of the British.
Americano might have hit the ref in the
Americano, you'll not slip at you. Stop fighting.
Kill you, too.
There's some weird British emotes here. So I'm just scrolling through and looking at all the British emotes. There's a lot of them. Oh, there's one that's British that is someone getting stabbed. That is one of them. There's one that's a shrimp that with a knife called British shrimp. There's one called Blokium.
Knock his ass out.
British copium, Blokium. I like that.
Eat his ass!
Pay his taxes.
Twisted.
Did I just hear Max say twisted?
Finish him. Hit him in the back of the head.
A lot of these emotes are very accurate. I can't even complain about that. Ooh. Cheeky Nando's. I've only ever had Nando's once. I gotta admit, wasn't impressed. I'll fully admit that. I was not impressed by Nando's. I did not find it cheeky.
Hey, I got medical over here.
Me personally, I did not find it cheeky.
I need some ice packs, EMS.
I would never allow that myself.
What's the verdict by the ref?
Hold on, I want to add one more British emote because I always love seeing this guy.
Give him some space.
Hold on, let me add one more.
Hey, bag.
Hey, get off, get off. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
I heard that too.
Here we go.
Someone's definitely going to be getting shot.
That's a cheery lad right there.
And I do.
That's two good spectrums of British.
That's what I would go with, Cal. Decision here seems like the only answer.
That's the sort of British I want to be.
I don't know about you, but I have been keeping track of everything going on.
America. Yeah, same. That's why we have the
What's
judges,
more American than guns?
Cheese.
Hey, you got a cigarette?
He's just a happy guy with his beer. He's having a great time.
I have churros.
That's who I strive to be.
Oh, wait, there's cops here. I can put that away.
Did the cops actually stay?
I did it, Dio.
Oh, they did actually stay. I'm
I
surprised.
did it.
A cheeky, exactly, a cheeky pint. We'll go down to the pub and get a cheeky pint. Good Tuesday, isn't it?
Ladies
Me and
and
my
gentlemen,
mates going down to the
we
pub.
have a possible split decision. It is being decided.
Me and the lads gonna go
A hell of a
crazy.
fight to start off the CFC. These fighters fought with their heart. We have a winner announced any moment. Any moment.
Hey,
Just
he's
waiting
having
on
a
the
great
final
time.
decision
That's
to be
what he's
made.
doing.
Oh, we're waiting for his ambulance to get back from the hospital.
Actually, I will admit, the sort of British I want to be is probably more butlery British. I've accepted the fact that I'm pretty butler coded.
Finley, you taking this?
Or at least sound very what people imagine a butler to sound like. I've accepted that fact. If I ever get a V2 model, it will be butler themed.
CTE, loser. Go kill your family after all the brain damage I gave you.
I've accepted that fact.
That's crazy.
I sound stereotypically classy butler British.
What happened?
But do a character that voice? Maybe. Gotta go get a big point. Me and the lads, we're gonna go cheer up for Liverpool. Hey. Hey, what's going on there, boss man?
Oh my god, you pissed yourself.
You gotta say boss man, that's very British. Hey, good job there, boss man. You got it, boss man.
For the first CFC
It's like being a modern day goon.
Points.
Ooh. Ooh. Bloody hell, mate. See, I actually did want to do another British character. He's meant to be a bit more gruff. His name was Bruce the Brute. He's meant to sound like this. Name's Bruce. Bruce the Brute. But I couldn't do that voice for that long. That's the issue. I always do voice first, then character after. That's how I make my characters.
You have any closing comments? Any closing comments about that fight?
Fuckery, thank Clave.
That voice may be better for him, though. You know, the going down to the corner for a pint. Way. Way, boss man.
Looks like rematch in the future.
I've never seen Second Life content, no.
All right. Next fighters to the stage.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to hit an old man, but I overcame that fury.
I can't hear you.
Finley, thank you.
Just developed from that ass beating, man.
Damn, that was a rough fight.
Betson. Next fight. We got Benny and Glitch. Get your bets in.
I know there's a pretty big RP scene on Second Life. Well, how many people in the area? Damn, 96 still.
Bets in for the next round. Benny and Glitch, if you want to come to the
Blarneys.
arena, let's come on down.
I thought her name was Betson, right?
Oh no, I can't do a Scottish accent.
Get them bets in, people.
I don't even try to.
Take your corner, fighter. Take your corner.
That accent ham roll is so funny.
Glitch.
Ooh, they're sending it my way. I'd have to watch it
my boy.
sometime.
Yo, if somebody has a theme song, you know they're gonna win.
I'm sending you to El Salvador, Finn.
Let's do this shit.
Hell yes.
I love the idea of just playing like a jolly British sort of character. More jolly than Max. Way. Yeah, doing good there, boss man. Yeah. Way. You gotta say way to everything. Way.
Let's do this shit.
Let's go, boss man.
Yeah, I think so.
Nah, I'm a big fan though.
Everything's been going good today. We're here watching the fight, see what's going on.
I love OTT.
Oh, it's the king. Oh.
Sing the Barrio song.
He's the prince. He's the prince, guys.
That would be pandemonium. Maybe you should.
It's been going pretty good. The fights seem interesting. Okay, just looking at that thumbnail of that video you just sent me. It seems pretty accurate.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The funny thing is, there is actually a British gang in this server.
CFC
If you're British, most people assume you're in that gang. They're called the Manor. Used to be called Mandem.
Yeah. Fighting in the blue at the age of 28, 5'11", Glitch the Lich.
Oh, that's Glitch.
Fighting.
Gigi said he'd be a good goon.
19 years old, 5'10". Benny Piccoli
Oh, orange type stuff? Not really, no. It is more like the British emote, sort of British.
Fighters, are you ready?
Get it.
All right, Rhett's gonna take over.
More like, you know, London British.
Fighters come to the middle as touch gloves.
He's supposed to have Max Scouts as goons? That is a good point.
Touch gloves you want. Listen, I want a nice clean fight, okay, lads?
We need to reclaim the word goon. That's actually another character I wanted to do at some point. Johnny Goon. His whole thing's that he's always trying to get new bosses. Basically just does whatever he's told.
Oh, was this guy
Yeah, sure thing, boss. Right away there, boss.
Come on, player, swing your shit.
I'm doing this for the boss. I'm sorry, boss.
Get off my nuts, man. I'm gonna turn you into some fucking
Ooh.
5G in his blood.
Give me those tomatoes, bitch.
This guy's fucking ping is too high.
What?
Yeah, I'll be like
What?
that, bitch.
What does that mean?
Hell's going on here?
He's a glitch. He's a glitch. He's a glitch.
Come on, player.
Is he even given another hit yet?
Put your hands on me.
Whoa, whoa. Benicio's staring at him.
Oh.
What you doing, player?
Running.
right to the face.
Who's the British accent when they're speaking American? Yeah, I can do that sometimes.
Keep it clean.
Out of there. I like going down to McDonald's and getting myself a Big Mac. Yeehaw.
Guy be a point deduction, okay?
I love my country.
Well, Sav would know all about that.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna go down to Walmart. Get myself hot dogs, $2 for a bun. Hell yeah.
Man, this salsa guy sucks.
Oh, he's quick with it. He's quick.
Back to your corners. Back to your corners.
Alright, Glitch, fuck up that bitch in it.
Man, that's Pico de Gallo, man. It's salsa.
A dirty standing kick right there from Glitch, okay? Point deduction.
Wow.
I know. Kicks were loud. That's my bad.
All right, get ready. Fight!
Apparently, it's not in his programming to follow the rules of the bout, Skipper.
Ooh.
Software update is in fact needed.
This fight sucks.
What the fuck?
They're not even shit talking each other.
Give him like an uppercut.
They're not even shit talking each other.
I do like how much.
Let him put a German suplex.
This bitch is too fast.
Oh my.
What's happening? What's happening?
Back to your corner. Back to your corner.
They're commentating as well.
Guys, this guy's fucking cracked.
$1 cost hot dog is iconic. Oh, I could go for a good hot dog.
Okay, okay.
A hotted dog. Ooh.
Like that, bitch.
Make some noise. Make some fucking noise. Come on, please. Make some fucking noise.
Oh, fuck. Absolutely. Yeah.
Look at Ron
Hey, I'm over here. Turn around.
They're not being live.
Man, Glitch should have. Hey!
My bad.
I already
Hey,
did
good
my
shit, pose,
fight,
good
man.
shit, pose. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear.
Expect her to be abused on a total system error.
Fuck, I can't see him.
Round over, round over, round over. Back to your corners, rest up for round 2. Round 1 over.
Talk your
round
shit,
one
baby.
over.
I don't know how the whole point system
You
works.
guys talking your shit.
It's not about knocking each other out, it's about the points they give.
Damn, one round over and he's already been subtracted 2 points.
You're not spicy.
That's some Kool-Aid. Maybe some lean.
I don't even need milk in the ring with you.
Ooh.
Call that some love.
Hold on, hold on. Sorry for the beeps there. I don't know why streamer mode isn't on. Sorry about that.
Oh my god, is that boring?
Tune into the cameras on water right now. You can tune in.
Come on, player, are you ready for this shit?
Come on.
On 101.1, we will.
I'm rooting for Chatty.
All right.
Of course, I'm kind of only here for Chatty's fight.
I'm pretty sure Glitch is.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's my bad.
Fucking cheater! Hey, AI is the future.
Why did you get the virus?
Damn.
Yeah, it was Glitch doing it, exactly. Ooh.
Oh, we're back to wrestle. We're back to wrestle.
He slipped out of my hand.
Oh, what a connect.
Beat his fucking ass.
Come here, bitch.
Oh shit. Oh shit. He's fucking hacking.
Ooh.
Kick him in the face, innit? Kick him in the face.
I fully expect Chatterbox to just pull out a knife during the fight. Because Voldo's losing all of that money. Actually, it'd be more fun if he pulled out a gun.
Motherfucker.
Ooh.
Don't be heavy. Don't be aiming for them, bitch.
I like the previous fight better. They had much better batter in the previous fight. Felt more personal. This is just two naked dudes throwing themselves at each other.
That's right. That's a man that knows how to tackle.
I can see that anywhere. The shit talking is part of the fight.
Oh my god.
Hey, I like that. We should brand.
Somebody throw me a bandage. Somebody throw me a bandage. Somebody throw me a bandage.
Stop running from me, coward. Come on, square the fuck up.
This guy's a fucking virus.
Ooh. KO.
Light work.
I think that's a
aim hack.
Does he have a pulse?
You good, buddy?
Holy.
Addy DMS over here. He's
That
snoring.
sounds like a CTE.
Yep.
That's a good day for me, playa.
Oh my god, he's good.
Oh shit, he's got brain damage. I can hook you up with something for that, playa.
That is a voice mod voice changer.
Damn, this shit looks cool though.
Yeah, this shit kind of lit. I can't lie. I'm fucking with it.
I use GoXLR voice changer for my voice changing. Granted, I don't need to do that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All natural, baby.
round two has been complete with our first knockout by the Glitch.
Second knockout, technically.
That's right, playa.
Oh, now I can hear you, innit?
Glitch,
who else
please,
is fighting
How do you
then?
feel about that fight? How do you feel about the fight? Few words, few words.
I don't have any bandages.
I think
Obviously, we know Chatty and Flippy are ending it. There's Dio. I'm curious who Dio's against. I think someone from the Besties is fighting.
Delgado has a tiny cannoli. You heard it first. You heard it here first. Tiny cannoli.
I did used to use voice changes sometimes.
Hey, Glitch, thank you so much. Congratulations.
I liked it when it made me sound like I was speaking from a radio.
Hey man, say man, this bitch ass fucking dirty ass fighter. I ain't gonna lie, you know, I came out here to rep my set. Your bitch ass is over there cheating, trying to install the Neuralink virus into my brain. Best believe next time I run into you.
One that made me sound like the turret from Portal. I like that one too. These days, I just like faking voices.
Once every 2 days, come on.
I got GoXLR for that. They've got some good versions for that.
Thank you, fighters.
I think this is like a megaphone one.
Round three. Dio and Dante to the stage. Dio and
But then for this, I could also just tune up the echo a lot more. I like just on the fly, you can adjust the settings for it.
What is Dante fighting?
Oh, is it Dio next? So who's Dio against? They got this. They got this. This is Bjorn trained up Dio. I think Dio's got this in the bag. So expensive. That is true. I got this, like, again, 7 years ago. With all my first paychecks I ever got from Twitch, I bought myself a new PC, the microphone I'm using right now, and the GoXLR I'm using right now. I've had all this stuff like 7 years, only just replacing the PC now. The mic still holds up pretty good though. Though I probably would need to get an upgrade sometime soon. That and like a new webcam I think is next on my list of stuff I gotta upgrade at some point. Way in the future though, because it's still working. I've got a DSLR camera that I've had since I was in college.
Age 29 at 6'2". Dante Blade.
I've had this Canon DSLR for like 10 years plus. Like I said, when I was in college. Still handles pretty good though. Need to find a way to wire it back up to my PC though.
Let's do it.
Ooh. You know, Dio's got this.
Now watch him get knocked down.
Alright, listen, I want a nice clean fight, okay? Touch gloves for me.
Touch gloves, huh?
That's what I like to see. Back to your corners on my mark.
Yeah, Dante's getting fucked. He's getting fucked. Round one.
Yeah, Dio is definitely a scrappy fighter. He's Blade, but he doesn't even have the blade. Blade's iconic blade. I think his cosplay is supposed to be Blade. Ooh. Ooh, the double tap.
Oh. Did he hit himself? Oh my god.
I also would have that guy's friend.
Ooh. Yeah, the GTA 5 fist fighting is extremely basic. Extremely basic. It's just hit, dodge, hit, dodge. I really hope they've improved that for GTA 6. I know the fighting in Red Dead is amazing. Like the fist fighting. Ooh.
Holy fuck, this Dio's a crazy bastard. The mid-cage headbutt. Let's hope it does not turn to Nightfall, because Blade might grow in strength.
Well, he's a day. Well, Blade is a day walker.
Again, it's another fighter that's just basically in his underwear. No Crocs this time, though. He's got them high boots. To be honest, he's rocking them. I gotta give it to him. I'm not sure if those count as high boots, but they're pretty long boots. They're almost like Wellingtons.
Reset. Don't hit fire when he's down. Back to your corners, Jay.
Blade just took a hard hit, though. Put him on his ass.
All right, get ready. Fight!
I'm a little worried that Blade is going to.
He's also got a singular glove on as well.
Whatever it takes for the CFC.
I don't have GTA 6 yet. As in, like, when it's gonna be released? I think it's next May is the current timeline, but who knows? Could get delayed. But it's probably gonna be on consoles first, then PC like a year plus later. Probably 2 years later, most likely. And who knows how long it's gonna take for that to come to RP as well. Who knows? It'll definitely be a while, that's for sure. I probably won't see any sort of GTA 6 RP until like 2027, 2028. in for an Elder Scrolls 6. I do feel bad for the Elder Scrolls fans.
He slipped on Blade's blood.
Ooh. Oblivion's cool, but I think a lot of people just want new lore, like a new game rather than a remade one. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. It was the lettered print underwear.
Should have kept those bandages.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I mean, I prefer Fallout more so than Elder Scrolls, but I hope they release another Elder Scrolls next rather than another Fallout.
Fight 3, sorry.
It's been like, what was it, 2 Fallout games since the last Elder Scrolls?
Round 2 knockout.
I mean, even then, Fallout 4 came out over a decade ago now. Or almost a decade ago.
Dio, please, some words, please.
See Minion, retweet Minion.
Probably one of our strongest contenders here at the CFC. Dante, unfortunately, is half brain dead, and he might be a vegetable at this point. We are
Then
not
again,
sure.
there was Elder Scrolls Online. Don't forget about Elder Scrolls Online. Technically, Fallout 76 was basically Fallout Online. It's getting pretty nasty.
All right, we're gonna have Carnage come play a song. Our last 2 fights coming up, huge fights. Get your bets in with Blarney if you haven't already.
Ooh, 2 more
Bets
fights
in with
then.
Blarney.
Almost Chatty's time to fight.
Two fights remaining.
No, I fully understand.
And Alan and Elsa.
Don't forget Starfield 2. I've forgotten Starfield even existed, I gotta be honest. I keep forgetting that was a Bethesda game.
While everyone's taking a break, I'm going to provide you with one more song. We're going to keep this shit running.
Starfield 2.
Oh.
It's your boy Carnage with a K. Carnage the Great.
So you're a big Elder Scrolls fan then, Nikki? If I was to hazard a guess. Damn. Maybe this British music ain't so bad.
Man came back to the dance with a new one. If you don't like this banger, then move on. They got a lot of things they should improve on. I got a lot of tracks you can get screwed on. I felt smart, Jimmy Neutron, trying to bring them all out like Groupon. When I whip it out, she's like too long. Want a banger? I got a new song. Know that I'm heavy on the rhythm and I bury any rhythm and they know this fam. Keep them moving, that's the plan. This one here be the brand new jam. If you don't dance along, then they're banned. Blaze them up, they'll get more than a tan. Hit them in the side of the head like blam. Make them do the running man.
Even for magazine that announced Skyrim. I remember seeing a Skyrim trailer in the cinema. A lot has changed since then.
How is Lucas?
Get your freak on, that's a throwback. I walk out with a do-rag, no cap. I wanna hit them all up like Tupac. How they gonna challenge me, fam, when they can't rap? Get smoked, that's a rap. Are you stupid? On crack. What do you think this is? Are you mad? I don't wanna hear no foolish chat. Don't ever say they're up another level, I'll snap. Them on a dead man, I'm taking a nap.
It's not bad at all.
Are you dumb? Are you tapped? Every track I lay down,
You know what's probably sad to think about, Nikki? Like the distance between Skyrim and the first announcement of Elder Scrolls 6 is probably the same distance between the announcement of Elder Scrolls 6 and now. If not, maybe even longer. There could have been a whole other Elder Scrolls in this time.
Where's my money as well, though?
I do feel that they're probably going to release another Fallout, though, with all like the Fallout TV show hype. They'd be stupid not to release something Fallout related during the season 2 of Fallout TV show. Either a remaster or like an announcement in another game, maybe. They're gonna do something to try and capitalize on that hype. Considering the theme of it and where it's gonna be set, I could see them doing like maybe a remaster of Fallout 3 and New Vegas combined. I could see something like that, kind of like Tales of Two Wasteland, but official.
Before these big fights commence, we want to first thank our sponsors with Milton Mods. Right
I mean, that show, I think so, yeah. I'm excited to see it. I enjoyed the first season.
Shop in LS. #1 customer service satisfaction rate. If you are looking to get your car repaired, choose Milton Mods today.
I should have got Liquid Library to sponsor this.
Noodles. You're looking for delicious food, please.
Next time, we'll sponsor the next event.
And finally,
So it's gonna be Fallout 3 remaster. The thing is, though, the second season's set in Fallout New Vegas. Ooh. Wait, they're not the... I thought they're the final fight. Come on, Chatty, our boy. You gotta win this, Chatty. Otherwise, Ray's never coming home. She'll be too embarrassed. No, Nikki, there'll never be anything original ever again. Only remasters. You liked it before, why wouldn't you like it a second time? Yeah, we sponsored the last event, we'll sponsor the next one. We never got that talk with Saf. Come on, Chatty.
Flippy might run away.
Flippy might run away.
Fight number 4. Head into the octagon. Fighting in the red corner. 28 years old, 6 feet tall. Juan Carlos Flippy Hernandez.
To my dick. To my dick. To my dick.
Damn.
Flippy might run to the cul-de-sac before the fight ends. Careful.
Damn. Oh, we need some good fighting music for this.
6 feet tall. Chatterbox.
He's 6 feet?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I can see that. He doesn't give Short King energy.
This is gonna be a good fight. Let's keep the noise elevated, people.
Tight shit. Tight shit.
I'm gonna hold this one. Ooh. Come on, Chatty. You got this, Chatty. Oh my god.
What am I looking at?
Slow it down, alright?
Damn.
Oh my god.
Damn. Flippy's not even getting any punches in.
Like that,
Damn. There's no shit talking. It's just primal rage.
Fucking this shit up, bro.
Damn. Oh my god.
Hey, Hydra 2 is young, bitch.
If Flippy loses this, he's never hearing the end of it. Any gang.
Oh shit, I'm right.
Primal rage.
Damn.
We're screaming alone.
It's not even shit talking. It's just primal rage. Damn.
We smashed this shit out. Nah, I ain't going out. Chatterbox outside.
God damn. Flippy's never hearing the end of this.
That was a fight.
This is fucking crazy.
Crazy turn of events.
Yo, let me hold some money.
Ladies and gentlemen, and CFC history has been made. Our first round 1 knockout.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
This might be the most
Where's the manor? Where's the manor? They're gonna drive him to the hospital?
Somebody call STD. Tell me his man is down.
Screaming that Hydra is
Shut your weak ass up, Jada. Shut your weak ass up.
Osvaldo just made it big.
Flippy, while you're in the hospital, I got all the clowns locked and loaded, headed to your block right now.
Damn.
What an electric round 4. What an electric fight 4 round 1 knockout in the CFC. First of its kind.
Yeah, I knew our boy Chatty would do it. I should have betted on him, damn it.
Ladies and gents, our final fight is coming. Please get all your bets
I don't know how you're going to be able to top that fight.
Please.
will be broadcast here. It is the main event.
Oh, the main
Any
event.
words, Flippy, any words? Oh, shit.
I think that was the main event.
Flippy is not happy, folks. He's not happy.
Ooh.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Let this be known, ladies and gentlemen, that Hydra is
God.
nothing without a gun. They're nothing
Damn.
useless.
Honestly, this may fall. This may lead to the fall of Hydra. I don't know how they're going to recover from this. Damn.
Can I get Alan a stab to the octagon? Alan a stab to the octagon.
Oh my god, it's Valdo!
This is where it all begins.
Chatterbox is here to
Damn.
Osvaldo's giving his hero a hug.
Hey, shut your weak ass up, man.
I'm right.
Hey, Sam, Sam, I'm gonna smoke the. Hey, Sam, I'm gonna absolutely fucking finger your little ass. You hear me, bitch? What? Hey, take my vest for it.
Honestly, I'm surprised that Shaddy didn't shoot or stab or anything really. That's our boy right there,
Ladies and
though.
gentlemen, this is our final fight of the CFC today. The main event.
We may provide Chatterbox guns, but he's already got plenty of guns already.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some noise. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. The final fight.
Hey, Sam, you ain't nothing to say, Sam, you little pussy bitch?
Ooh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Fighting in the blue corner, 28 years old at 5'5", Alan, the devious dwarf.
We should also point out how much money Osvaldo's going to be leaving these fights with.
What happened?
Where's the noise?
What happened? What happened?
No, nobody cares about you, Alan.
Hey, be like that, knock out.
Fighting in the red
So wait, is
corner,
it Blondie's losing money? Considering that Osvaldo won? I don't understand how this style of batting really works. Who fronts up the money for that?
The final fight, the main card has commenced. Let's make some noise.
Man, it's yucked up. You're making this guy fight a guy from the nursing home.
Sounds like he needs
He's
money.
only 44.
Ring this fucking bell.
That's not old.
All right, boys. You got 2 minutes. Remember your bandages. I want a nice clean fight. Let's come to the middle. Touch gloves if you want to.
Ooh, they're touching gloves. Let's see. Let's see if they.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, bro. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I think Sam has been the most, like, full-dressed person for this. Everyone else has been shirtless. He's hiding away his titties. Disgraceful.
Give him the back shots. Give him the back shots.
He's also wearing a chain, too. That's dangerous.
Looking like the
That chain's gonna be dangerous.
Hey, back to What the fuck are you doing, Sebastian?
Who is that? Hey, Sam.
That's Sam. No, that's Sam.
Let's lock it in.
Wait, did they replace Sam?
Oh, Alan's back in it.
Damn.
Yeah, that definitely ain't Sam. They're not even shit talking.
He's 44, bitch. Kill it.
Damn.
Ooh.
What'd I say?
Alan,
This guy's
We got a point deduction.
I'm warning you. Slow it down. Keep it clean.
Nobody warning. Nobody warning.
well, knowing you Cypress guys, Al Sab's gonna knock him out.
Mr. K probably would have shot him most likely. I think Hydra's replaced the clown's CG beef.
At least land one punch, Sam.
Ooh, that's a good dodge.
Type shit.
Young and elusive.
No apparent reason.
What a connection from Alan.
Ooh.
Ah, shit.
What'd I say? Get back to fucking
Ooh. Yeah, I think he's losing the points here. Wait, did anyone even count up the points for Chatterbox's round, or was there no point to?
Last time.
Oh yeah, it'd be unfair if Gigi was in this fight. It should have been Gigi versus Gigi. That would have been a fair fight. Gigi Gambino versus Gigi Costello.
Every time the do-rag comes off, Alan
That would be a fight to see.
You can do it, little guy. You can do it, little guy down there. You can do it.
Alan should be used to seeing a forehead in his corner.
Light it off for me.
Who is that fighting? Is that Sam? Because I haven't heard him talk a single time during this.
Little guy down there.
Give me a sip.
Put the vest in my eyebrow.
Swear to God, if they're giving fucking butt plug PEDs like they did at the basketball game.
Are they gonna have sex?
They're giving him a rub down.
I'm right. I see you. Body slam him! Pick him up and drop him on his yuckin' head!
He's weak on the left side. He can't see out the left.
Grandma is oiled up in it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes, I do genuinely love it. It is a beautiful thing, and I love to partake in the art of.
I don't even know who's going to win this one. I said I mainly cared about the chatty fight.
Sad is probably seeing 3 of Alan right now.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Damn.
the sad is lost.
Twisted.
This is embarrassing. Dad finally connects in round 2.
Oh yeah.
The big dog rub down.
Big dog rub down is crazy.
Does Alan have a second line?
Oh, Alan is just... Oh my.
I worked there and I didn't even
Ooh.
know there was a big.
Alan turned around. Alan doesn't know
360. Oh my god.
Apparently it's on Alan.
Sab cannot afford to hit some back in the head.
Good job, by the way, Chatty.
Yes, if I do not win, then I will be robbing hospital. Oh my god.
It's a Sab versus Alan at the moment.
Oh, he's running! Come on, tough times never last. Only tough people last like that, you know?
I don't know.
He's doing the flippy! He's young and running!
Damn.
He's running. 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
Ooh. Is he trying to dodge?
Pussy in it, alright.
Ooh.
Back to corners. Back to corners. I don't know. Diabolical. Remember your bandages.
Sab was gaining some momentum right there.
I can't tell who's winning, I gotta be honest.
You know, as a Cypress member, that was pretty on par. So, you know what? Good shit, Sab.
Yeah. He's winded. He's running. He's running, but he's winded.
Or you charge into conflict and get shot
When he runs, you run the opposite side. You know, get him counterclockwise. Yeah. All right. Remember, he's hard on watching on the left side.
times in one day.
Oh, poor Ricky.
I'm only rooting for Alan Kyle because Buck beat Waller basketball all the time.
Well, you get if you win? I have no clue. I think it's just beef fights. People bet and everything.
PEDs back then, man.
Maybe a bit of money and stuff like that.
Oh shit!
How many times you bandaged up, bitch? How about you tell me? How many times you bandaged up?
Say something, bitch. Say something, bitch.
How many times you bandaged up?
Hey, Sam,
We got on camera. We got on camera. That was his third bandage.
How many bandages?
Hey, Sam, say something.
Ooh. Ooh.
Out the ring. You're busting the ring, forehead. Get out the ring. Out the ring.
Hey, we should all storm the ring and do a Habib.
I would never allow
Put some new Vaseline on it. Give me a second.
Hey, can I get a camera replay? Who punched
It looks
first
like we're
there?
going to a replay possible.
Need a replay. Who punched first there, please?
I think it's meant to just be for fun. I said the main money side of it comes with the betting. That's where the main money side of things come from.
Asking for the camera instant replay to see who punched first there. They were pulling up the replay. Ursula is
Okay. Listen, judges, that's a point deduction for sub.
They might as
well. Ooh.
Another point deduction.
Not during a fight. On a coach. Point deduction, please.
You guys lost 5 points. DQ at this point.
I don't think I've heard Sab talk once during this.
Final round.
Yes, we would all like a couple.
For last time. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Okay, last round. Fighters, you ready? Blue corner.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Red corner. I'll take that as a yes.
for Alan.
Guys,
Oh my God. Let's
I know I should have bet though. If I was gonna bet, I would have bet on Chatty. Ooh.
Oh, and the do-rag was off with one hit from Alan.
Alan, you gotta get this together.
Alan, do that running shit
Ooh.
No one has gone for a takedown at all.
Tell him to stop running.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Is this boxing or a game of tag?
Ooh. Yeah, the snake and weave is a solid strategy. I think that's how Chatty won. Ooh. Damn, he's going everywhere.
I think that know that Sam was a pussy like that.
Ooh.
He's getting snake and weave. The ref might need to step in here.
No.
This is not.
Ooh.
Back to corners. Back to corners.
What should we not?
I think the chatty flippy fight was the better ending fight. A lot more beef there.
Stop sprinting around the ring at full speed, okay? All right.
DQ this guy, man. What is this shit? DQ, how many warnings this fucking guy get?
Hey, Flippy, that's what you should have did.
Ready, all right? Listen.
All right.
Oh, I kill him, Alan. Kill him, Alan. Right, Alan.
Ooh.
That's the Vaseline right there. Slip and fall.
There's a reason why Sam's 1 and 12.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm hearing from the crowd that Sab is 1 and 12.
Not good, Alan. Come on, Alan.
Come on, Alan. Come on, Alan.
There you go. There you go.
Oh.
Let's not forget our sponsors, though. Mods.
Long fight this one.
One more.
Did they actually replace Sab with someone else?
Like that, innit? Come on, again, innit? Like dancing, innit? Why are you running, bruv?
Ooh.
Punching the ref, innit? Alright, disqualification, innit?
It's over. Get back to
I think Alan's won this point wise. I think whoever that is, Sam or not, lost a lot of points.
He already used 3. Hey, he's using more. He already used 3.
It's done. It's gonna be a judge decision.
If I don't win this fucking fight after he loses 5 points, you won so many points. This is shambolic.
Yeah, I think Alan's definitely got this.
Good shit, my dog.
I think Alan's got this point wise.
Let me massage your back. My dog. Let me massage your back right there, my dog.
I think this and the first fight are the other ones that are going to be point based rather than knockout based.
We're going to go into decision. I'll be announcing the points momentarily.
How many people are still in the area? There's even more people in the area right now. God damn. 102 people right here.
All the sponsors, everyone, let's make some noise.
Yeah, we definitely got to sponsor the next one, 100%.
I would duck and run, maybe out the door.
That just looks a little different today. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Come on, man.
That doesn't need the money. He does not.
I don't want to talk about it.
Let me talk to the judges.
Rep bozo.
Yeah.
Also makes me question if winning this whole
It really is.
gets you like
Not a skill issue.
$500,000, $1 million to Osvaldo.
I'm literally sitting in a lawn chair.
So how much did Osvaldo win then if he bet $1 million on Chatterbox? That's a round 1 knockout. That's got to have some decent payout to win.
Honestly, I think the first fight was the main event.
I think the first fight and the Chatterbox fight were definitely the best ones. It's just, you need the shit talking with this sort of thing. The rest of them were pretty weak on shit talking. Granted, the Chatterbox one didn't have much shit talking, but there was that, you know, feral scream that Chatterbox was doing.
To close up the CFC.
The results are in.
A 2-1 decision.
Yeah, expected there.
I can't lie.
Tight shit. Alan, please, some words. Hey. Fuck Sab. fuck Blarneys and fuck Cyprus. Hey, Sam, what are you gonna say?
Damn.
Hey, what are you gonna say? Hey, fuck Mana and fuck Besties. Sam, what are you gonna say about that, bitch?
Yeah, Sam.
Fuck the Besties. Fuck the Besties. Fuck the Besties.
Fuck Cyprus, and he also said Sam can't even talk.
Hey, Sam, say something. Hey, where are you running? Sam, where are you running?
Sam has to go. Sam has to go.
Doc, check on this guy. Got concussion or something.
Sam has to go. Ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna wrap up our event. Before you go, there is a poll
Damn.
at City Hall.
Where's Sam
Please go to the poll and vote. It's gonna be about VAFs. Your vote will determine what happens in the next 2 weeks. Please, thank you to the mayor for the funding and all the sponsors, Milton Mods, Big Dog Noodles. Blarney's bet.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
The CFC.
That's pretty solid.
Get out of
We'll be making history. Thank you.
You know, definitely best fight there was the Chatterbox fight. First fight was also pretty good because of all the shit talking. The other ones were just too silent.
We'll see you on the next one. CFC
Well done, guys.
Where the
Well done,
fuck is
guys.
my money?
You come here for the shit talking.
How are you not in the ring?
Go to City Hall and vote. Go vote if you care about the city you live in.
Might want to wait a minute here for everyone to pull their cars out, otherwise it's just going to be everyone crashing. It'd be good to wait on the side to wait for everyone to get their cars out, otherwise it's going to be pandemonium in there. Yeah, oh yeah, people are swarming there.
Brother, do you eat fucking creatine for breakfast or something? Like you straight up just fucking scoop that shit up and eat it?
Yeah, give everyone a second to get their cars out there. What happened to this car? Yeah, I don't know how Hydra's going to recover from that. Any gang war they get into from now on, people are going to mention, is that my old car? Holy shit, that's my old car. I sold that car over to Bjorn. Damn, I see someone still driving it with the same colors I chose too. I had it as black and gold. Nice. They just changed it to have gold rims too. Unless it's a completely different car. Just same design and everything. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, the fighting continues. You know what? Let's just stand on the side here and have a smoke. This seems like the smartest idea. We'll just sit here and have a nice smoke while everyone gets their cars out, beat each other up, all that good stuff. We'll just give them a minute. Not bad fights, though. Honestly, it seems like the server's on a bit of an event kick right now. There's pretty much events happening every other day. Especially Cyprus. Cyprus is hosting so many different events. Again, like every other day, basically. Nice to see. I know the mayor is funding a lot of it, too.
What up, Max?
Hey, Skip. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. It's a fantastic event.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. My voice, my vocal cords are shot. You know what?
I could imagine. Next time I got to sponsor one of these things.
Yeah, you should. Absolutely. How's the library going?
It's going pretty good. We're starting to sell lockpicks now, which is starting to bring a lot more people through.
Oh, nice. That's really smart, actually.
Good way to get people through the doors.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the most tricky
Any new
part.
books show up or what?
Got the same old books right now, I believe. Nothing too fancy. I know there's that Olympic event. We got a lot of books from them. We are definitely getting more. We're getting some more smut books soon too. Some fan fiction. I believe there's a BCSO fan fiction we're looking to obtain.
Oh God.
I think Ventura's the main character. But gender
That
swap.
sounds about right.
It was amazing.
Thanks you. Thank you.
Yeah, so hopefully I have that on the shelf soon.
All right. Yeah, I'll stop by soon.
All right, perfect. Still got the library card?
That's right. That's right. Always keep it
Perfect.
on.
All right, I'll see you then. I'm gonna get my
Alright,
car
Max.
now.
Yo, Skipper!
All good, all good. Yeah, I'm good. Ugh. That's my bad. I didn't look both ways. You okay there?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks, Max.
No worries. You got a ride and everything?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on my people to be done.
All good.
Appreciate it.
No worries. Alright, let's get ourselves back over to the library. We'll open up the liquor library for a little bit, see if anyone's come through for some drinks. Do you need a ride?
No, I'm just running the Blarneys. I'm good.
Okay, all good. And we speed. Fastest taxi in the city. Uh-oh. Almost the exact same corner as well. Damn it. Yeah, it still tips a little bit. I'll be careful on those sharp corners. I was hoping to land it. This thing turtles very easily. Very, very easily. Move that. Let me just give it a good old flip. Just gotta flip it upside down. But a lot of people turned up to that event. They're getting like a good 100 plus. And my computer didn't melt a single time during it either. Didn't get any Play-Doh or nothing. And I haven't learned my lesson, so I'm going to keep speeding. I will be a bit more careful in the corners. And spin. And parked. We'll just give this a little quick repair. Oh. So I'm just going to dump that automatic. I don't really need it. It's going to clog up my pockets. Let me see if I can just weld that door back on. There we go. There we go. Good as new. Looks beautiful. I'm just going to leave that there. I'll keep the weed joint on me, though. You never know when you might want a little smoke.
Hi, Max.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going good. Going good. Yourself?
Not too bad. I saw you event too.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Honestly, I think they should have ended with a chatterbox fight. That last fight was a bit weak.
Yeah. The chatterbox one should have been main event.
I think the chatterbox fight and the first fight were the best because they had the most shit talking. The other ones didn't have like next to any shit talking.
Yeah, there really wasn't.
Especially the last one. I don't think Sam even talked once.
Yeah, I don't think I heard him at all. If he was talking, I didn't hear him.
Yeah, no clue what was going on there. Chatterbox. I mean, there wasn't much shit talk on the chatterbox one, but there was that guttural scream.
Yeah, exactly.
And the round one knockout. Now Hydra's going to recover from that. I think every gang war from now on that's going to be mentioned.
Can't wait, honestly.
It'll be interesting to see. People love shit talking.
They really do. They really do.
Got the SWAT out that we're open. I'll say food available because I doubt there's many food stalls open at the moment.
Yeah, probably not.
Hello.
He's in the bathroom.
Crazy. Some churros.
What? It's crazy to go to the bathroom?
Yep.
Let me get my number back in the yellow pages as well for the lockpicks.
The other day, Wally told me I can't eat or drink without his permission.
What?
But you
He
took
was
that.
joking. He was joking.
Okay, that's.
No, he's not actually like that.
I didn't think so.
He's got to be careful. Playing a dangerous game.
That is a dangerous game.
Oh, so I got a bunch of the gay sexes over there. Got like good 30
yes,
made
so.
earlier.
Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully they sell out today. Pretty popular yesterday.
Very much so. I think it's
Yeah,
been
did you
going
put
pretty
the-
good.
I was gonna say, did you put the gay sex ad up?
No, I did the food available one because I assume there's no food stalls open after the event. They've been not many open lately.
Yeah. I saw they added more decorations. Like I saw the rainbow and the pride balloons over there.
Yeah, it's really nice. You know, the balloons on the outside around the door, they fit pretty
yeah, the
well.
arch. Yeah, they do.
I wonder if that would look good at the bottom of the stairs too.
Ooh.
I know you walk through the bottom. Maybe even have one up here too.
That would be kind of.
Maybe see if we can get a few more. I think we got a lot
Hey.
already.
Hi.
Hello. Well, also, for those that are doing pretty good, just got back from the event.
Yeah.
It was a very spicy event.
Our last match was kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The main event.
Should not have been main event.
Yeah, the best ones were the first one and the chatterbox one. Because the rest of them just had no shit talking. It was just kind of silently hitting each other. Especially the last one had no shit talking whatsoever. Should be interesting to see how the results of the chatterbox one goes, though.
Future Hendrix removed from Big Dog Noodles effective immediately.
Ooh, what happened?
Not sure. Huh. Smart move, removing the clown. Better for business. I might stop by. That's crazy.
Interesting.
We'll be talking more shit on the timeline than during the fight.
It'll take them some time to live that one down.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I suppose they missed it. They added some more pride clothing. They added the pins back, which is perfect. I asked for that. Specifically so I can actually have some pride clothing on Max. Unfortunately, the rest of the clothing doesn't really suit him too well. The pins are great, though. Unfortunately, they're in the scarf section, so I can't wear a tie with it. Hence why I've gone back to this fit for now. Ooh. Damn, Tokyo shit, Bazin.
Hey, Ryan, let's go for a ride.
Okay, see you guys later. Oh.
Is everything good there?
Yeah, I think he's just gonna have a little bit of a serious talk with her about how she's been acting since she came back from Vice City.
Ooh. Has she been acting bad?
I wouldn't say bad, it's just, different.
Got you, okay.
Yeah, I don't think she's been sleeping much. Like, the reason she's wearing those glasses is to cover, like, those huge eye bags she's got.
Ooh. Liquid Library, 8 p.m. EST. But when? Nice, okay. I took that photo of the cage. Me. I guess that's going to be another... They're doing a lot of MC events here at the moment, because they did a big ride out the other day. I guess that's going to be, like, open to all the MCs. That'd be cool. I think, do we want any more Pride decorations in here? I was thinking maybe, like, the archway of balloons down the bottom of the stairs, but I'm not sure if it'll fit. And we do have a lot already, too. Got a lot of wings, got a lot of the pride there. Got the rainbow, got the flag. I think we should be all good on pride. I think we do plan to do some pride events here too. The person that's kind of organizing all the pride events this year asked if they could do some here. So we're going to help out with that at some point. Not bad. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting these pop-ups. Hold on, give me a second. Here we go. Let's see, we'll do another advert here shortly. I think Reed should have won the first fight. I was rooting for Reed. Let's see. Results. That was Sam. Okay, so Dio, 1, Glitch, Finley, Chatterbox, and Alan. Yeah, Chatterbox definitely did a huge knockout there. Embarrassing. Like I said, I don't think Hydra's going to be able to live this down for a while, most likely. The clown's not going to let that up. The besties ain't going to let that up. That's going to be some shit talking for a while. So what did we twat before? 10 minutes ago. Okay, we'll leave a little bit. Ah, there's Bjorn. Hello there, Bjorn.
What up?
How'd you enjoy the fights?
It's pretty good. My fighter won, so pretty happy. Didn't win that much money though.
Oh.
Yeah, I bet 50 grand. Only won 9,000 for it.
Oh, that's not much to win.
Yeah, that was terrible.
But like how much you're risking.
Yeah.
You'd expect at least double, right?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get, because they take 10%, so I thought I was gonna get like 90,000 or something like total back.
Oh, that's barely anything.
Yeah, I got 59,000 back on a 50K bet. That sucks.
I wonder how much Isvaldo's gonna get, because he bet $1 million on Chatty.
Oh shit! Well, they said it's dynamic odds, so I guess it depends on like if people bet against you.
True. I wonder if like.
So, like, I don't think anyone bet on the guy my fighter was fighting.
Ah, okay. I kind of forgot who he was fighting. Is it Blade?
Yeah, Blade.
Ah, okay. I know it was good fights overall, though.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Hello.
I did something different. Want to come aside?
Oh, yeah, let's have a look.
It's a photo
Ooh.
booth. So, in the daytime, you can come back here and take photos. And it could be like a whole group of people.
I love it.
Should be good.
Very nice. Love it with the wings.
Yum. Actually, I might move this back a little. Hold on.
Yeah, a bit more forward.
No, a little bit back. So if like you don't have a cameraman, you should still be good.
Ah, it's good call, good call. Ah! This would be great for shootouts.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
There's a bank truck here yesterday. Yeah, no, it looks pretty good.
Size. Yeah.
I know, you can take good cover behind it. Ah, lovely.
Don't you have a car?
Yeah, I brought a car.
Well,
I was wondering, the arches. Do you think an arch would look good at the bottom of the stairs in the library? Like inside?
I can see it. Oh, I can't put them inside.
Can you?
Well, let me try. It might be fixed.
The top rope.
Oh, I can. It's fixed.
Ooh, perfect.
Guess all right.
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay.
Do you think it looks good, or do you think it'll look better without?
We'll show you in a second.
Ooh.
Pretty equal.
Yeah, it looks pretty centered.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say it looks pretty solid.
That's good. It's good wine. That means that I might.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. Oh, I can put something on the wall now. Hold on.
Ooh,
I
what?
figured out how to use my thingamajob.
Ah, nice.
Overall, this card is just indicating.
What are you thinking?
If there is potential for you to,
I was thinking I could put the text that's like
Let's
the
put some pride decorations in the gun
LGBTQIA+
room.
right here on the wall.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Would look good there.
We need to add pride to the gun room.
Yeah, probably there's the best. And then I can put like a
All the
little
secret rooms
rainbow
also
right
need to be
in there
pride.
underneath it.
We need to add some decorations in the cloning tube for Sis. Maybe put like a little flag inside the tube for him. See what it looks like.
It is up.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Move it up a little bit more so people can get under it.
Oh, that's
yeah,
good,
yeah.
cool.
Let me stand underneath.
That's very large. I think it'll look okay.
Maybe like slightly more taller in case someone's wearing heels. Yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
No problem. Thank you so much.
Have a good one.
Give me the milk, Max.
Ah, yes, I thought that's what you were here for. Milk.
Yup, perfect. Cute.
Here's... Alright, here's the milk. There we go.
Alright.
Enjoy. Ooh, a lot of people coming through.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
That's the good stuff. Hello there.
Hey
What you up to today, Max?
Hi.
Oh, not much. Probably just chill here for a bit. The usual.
Okay.
You guys here for some drinks?
Yeah, can I get the strongest shit you got and like fucking 4 of them?
Ooh, let me see if we got any more. Let me have a look. Yep. Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to drink?
4 bottles of moonshine.
That's my favorite.
Oh yeah, we do have those.
We'll cut you a deal for 1,000 for all 4.
Hell yeah.
I thank you. Enjoy.
Thank you.
It does hit pretty hard, we'll warn you.
Yeah, that's the point. Appreciate it.
That's more than fair.
Where's this fella you meeting?
Right there, he's getting me gay sex.
Oh, okay, nice.
Only the best of the liquid library.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bjorn.
Oh yeah. Well, I can do it whenever.
Another much. Looking good, man.
Thanks. What you guys up to?
All right, here's one gay sex for you.
Hearing the yawn from this fella.
And we got a lot of decorations up now.
All right, do you guys also want a drink?
Nah, I'm chilling.
Nice.
I've got what I need.
Alright.
You want to swig of this shit, JT?
No, I'm good, man.
Alright.
It looks wonderful.
Yeah, I gated up more.
Ooh, love it.
And we love that.
Like more private will be a little bit better. We can try the rooftop.
Oh my god.
That looks
God,
great.
already.
Oh.
Damn, he's already sloshed.
I mean, that's what moonshine will do to you. It's hard. 3 sips and you're blind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff.
That is the good stuff.
Blasting?
You gonna blast the skull?
No, not this time. No, I haven't been able to reload my mag since decorating.
Oh. Huh.
Also, the big stage is at the university again.
Ooh, okay.
So, if you guys want to do anything with it, sure as hell can.
I think there is some Pride events happening this month.
Yeah, I am helping Ilios with ads for some of them, so I already got him the ad for the parade and everything. That's apparently going to be this weekend.
I know he wants to do some stuff here too.
Oh, that also reminds me. I need to make an ad for Arthur, because they're going to apparently do a trivia thing here on Friday.
Nice. Oh, there's so many events happening in the city these days.
Yeah,
like
there's
one
a
every other
couple.
day.
Seems like it, yeah.
Isn't there that racing thing happening on Friday too?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
If there's any like events that you guys want to do, say obviously, you know, prioritize this place, but if you know of any that don't have decorations, like if it's at like a location, then just let me or Veronica know, and then we'll just we'll decorate them.
Do you know if anybody's already decorated North Chumash yet?
I don't believe so. I can try it later.
Okay, appreciate that. Whenever you're able to.
Bjorn, you want to go boosting?
Yeah, let's do it.
Have
First
fun.
over.
Have fun.
Never heard from him today.
Is he okay?
Probably. Just a little tuckered out guy sleeping.
Delva
Staying
do
up
be
late.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Just a staying up late guy.
He's a degenerate.
I know. Have fun, guys.
You too.
Bye. Love you too.
Oh, this arch looks good. That's good.
The arch does look good.
Yeah, I think it's a good choice.
Absolutely.
You invited me boosting yesterday. It pains me to say no.
Oh.
Someday soon, someday soon.
One day you'll break bad, Max. Not that you haven't already, but
Yeah,
in
that's
a
what-
more overt way.
Yeah, it just feels like for the other stuff, it's better for me to keep it this way for now.
Fair enough, yeah.
Manners isn't tempting.
Yeah. Gotta be smart about it.
Yeah, it's difficult, those sort of things. You're kind of expected to get caught at some point. Can't really escape forever.
That's true. Granted, low boosts don't really get too much of a cop response. It's roof running these days that really gets you fucked over for some reason.
Odd.
Yeah, I think it's because people are stationary for so long that cops feel comfortable enough to go to a roof run call.
I could see that. It's not simply violent either. You know, boosting, you got to shoot people.
Yeah,
A different
exactly.
scenario.
Yeah. Well, I mean, C tier boosts, you don't need to shoot anybody. You just gotta, knock them out with some knuckle dusters or something.
Okay.
A little bit less violent.
But still a bit of violence involved.
Yeah, still some violence. You are still technically stealing a car. But granted, I boosted a Kalahari and we had one cop actually show up, but he's like, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to. Or no, rather, he's like, I don't really want to fucking bust a Kalahari, and then he peeled off and went to another call instead. Because C-boosts are always like the really slow fucking cars.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. Like the Glendales, the Regina's, all that stuff.
Exactly.
Utos.
Regina's, the truck sometimes. So we have what do you call it? Like the Bensons.
Yeah, but you gotta do those to get to the better stuff, right?
Exactly. And honestly, I only ever really do C and B boosts, even though now I could do like A's if I wanted to, but A's are like a lot riskier once you start getting up there.
Imagine that is when you're getting the more larger responses.
Yeah. Exactly. And you probably have trackers inside the car as well, so you have to, you know, have a good driver to drive you, and then you also have to have a hacker to disable it. That's a whole thing. Blarney Grand Prix qualifiers. Oh, it begins today already?
Well, the qualifiers are starting?
I guess qualifiers, yeah.
Oh.
I didn't even know there were qualifiers.
I didn't
thought
know
it was
that
just
either.
12 teams sign up, but I guess maybe there's multiple people who wanted to sign up.
Ceremony is 2 hours after Storm on Thursday. Basement qualifies until Friday. Oh, okay.
I mean, if you have a car you don't mind ocean dumping, and the track has been set up since Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over by the Port of Los Santos down south.
Yeah, I've already lost one car. I need to be careful with my others. I parked my muscle car at the airport garage. I haven't been able to get it back since.
Oh no!
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it back just yet.
Ooh, I hope you can. You literally just bought that car.
I know. I was testing because I wanted to see if I could park a plane at a house, and I thought, you know, if you could park a car there, and you'd be able to park a plane where you'd park a car. I don't think you can do that.
I know you can park a helicopter over at Del Perro Pier. I've seen somebody do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
The thing is, you remember, my house is the closest to the Grapeseed Airport.
That's right. I forgot about that.
It'd be quite handy parking a plane there.
Yeah, that would be pretty handy.
It's also really close to the ocean, so I wonder if I could park a boat there too.
Ooh. I also finally broke 1 million today.
Hey, congrats. Now you're ready for the lotteries.
Yeah,
If there's
whenever
going to be
the next
another
lottery
one.
happens.
Yeah, whenever the next one is.
Whenever somebody sells a house to Nino, I guess. Wonder if they already wound up selling those houses over on Forum.
Yeah, I only ever saw them advertised once. I haven't seen them advertised since, so I'm assuming something's happened with them.
Probably, yeah.
I've seen some of the bars hanging out down that way. Don't know if they were able to get it or not. To be fair, you know, ballers moving in that place would make sense.
Yeah, would make sense. I just want a house.
Yeah, hopefully soon.
Why is Charles buying an underwater torch?
Who knows what he does?
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what he does these days. Saw him at the stall yesterday and he was laughing for some reason. And I was like, what are you laughing at? And he just kept laughing.
I really don't know what he gets up to. He's got like $5.7 million in the bank and $8.7 million worth of bet.
Yeah, he's got a lot of shit.
What does he do to make that much money?
He does a lot of government work. Usually for like he's part of Princess's cabinet, but then he also does work for Nino.
Okay. I mean,
And
does
then he,
government
like,
work pay
does some
that
stuff
good?
with, apparently. Same with Jason Todd as well. So I imagine they're paying him pretty well. I know from working with Jason, he makes like, what, 100K a week?
Okay.
Something along those lines. Or actually, no, I think he's mentioned to me before. He makes like passively, I would say 500K a week.
Okay.
Something. Yeah.
I wonder from what?
Yeah, that's what I wonder too.
I mean, the call center hasn't been open in months.
You know what? Me and Wally were just there the other day, just kind of driving through. They redid the entire interior.
I wonder if they got some plans for it.
It seems like they're still trying to go for some type of stall format, but it does look way different.
Guess I have to wait and see. I mean, Nino doesn't have much left on this term, does he? It's like maybe a month and a bit?
Yeah, I would say a little less than 2 months.
Kind of depends if he's going to run for another term or not.
Oh my god, please.
Just
Find
need,
out.
we just need someone new.
Imagine being a 5, Pete.
I mean, over a year.
Yeah, I would not want to be mayor for over a year. That sounds exhausting.
It'd be good to have some fresh minds in the seat too.
For sure. Like sure, he has done some pretty good things, but it's also like it's been a minute.
You know, fresh minds bring us some fresh perspectives. I feel the same way for the North too. You know, it's kind of been the same cabinet for a while up north.
I mean, right now it's Princess, Murphy, Ursula. I'm technically a part of it, even if I don't do anything. City. I forgot the names of the other people.
And it means more so like, you know, it was Pred and then Mumbles worked with Pred and then he became mayor and then Princess worked with both Pred and Mumbles and now she's mayor. That's what I mean by like same people involved.
Yeah, I kind of get where you're coming from with that one, yeah.
I think both counties could use maybe a chaotic mayor.
Yeah.
Just to see what would happen at this point.
Oh god. The North loses whatever money it has left.
If it has any money. I mean, what's going to happen to Princess's Castle when she's no longer mayor?
I'm pretty sure she still has ownership of it.
Yeah, but she bought it with government money.
That's true.
So unless she goes to court like Pred did, but I hope that they mess up similarly how they did then. Guess we'll have to wait and see. A castle.
Let's wait and see.
I'm trying to find a very specific meme to describe how Max feels. I can't find it right now. It's bugging me because I know exactly what it is, but every time I type in the keywords for it, I can't find it. It's like this image of like, I think either greyhounds or whippets running in a circle, and then in the background there's one whippet looking through the fence wishing he could be with them.
Totally forgot that
That's how
Jeremy's
Max
still
feels
over
with the civilian life.
Yonder somewhere. I wonder what they're
Sees all
talking
his
about.
friends having funs with crime and he's behind the
Peek outside
fence.
to make sure Jeremy's still alive.
Yeah, good idea. That's how Max feels. I mean, it's partly on me. I'm kind of waiting on, like, the right moment for Max to go down crime, but I've got a feeling that maybe the right moment just will never happen. Maybe Max should just say F it and start doing some crime with friends. More, open and out there crime. It may be fun to do. Especially since it is, like, some good friends inviting him, like the guild. Max would love to hang out more with the guild. There's some really good friends of his, but he can't. He holds on to this idea for basically no reason. He's gotta think about what he wants to do.
Although they're like more towards like the center of the roof, so it's a little hard to see.
I wonder what they're doing.
I wonder if you can see them on like. Actually, no, it's too dark to see through the skylight right now.
Oh yeah, very much so. They should be okay up there.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm mad that I missed all the drama yesterday from that whole thing with Mary and Brad.
Yeah, I completely missed that.
Yeah. It's like, from what I heard from V, I think Mary and Brad started fighting up here, and then Brad started, like, trying to strangle her, and Mary was fighting back, and then Brad stabbed her.
Oh, dear.
Like, Brad and V got into it, and then that's when they, like, went down the stairs, and we had just gotten in as we watched the two of them, like, tussle in the doorway, and then V knocked out Brad with a wrench.
Luckily, Mary was okay. I mean, she wasn't badly injured.
Yeah, Mary's okay, but I think she won't be able to sing for a minute, because I think one of the, knife wounds, like, kind of affected her lung.
I think, did PD even respond to that?
Nope, it was just EMS.
Huh.
Typical PD.
Yeah, I guess so. I said the bank truck happened here yesterday and they didn't even show up.
That's
outside
true,
of the business.
Yeah, and then they said they'll tow the truck, and they never did.
Yeah, they never came. It's just 3 officers came by when I, twatted. They came make sure everything was okay, and then they just left.
Yeah, they just don't care anymore.
Yeah, not
Care more about
really.
roof runnies. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
You're doing tarot readings.
Okay, that's me. Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Reina.
I should get an advert made for the lockpicks we're selling, just so people know.
Alright, so have you ever had a tarot card reading before?
Usually, Yellow Pages is good enough.
Okay. Well, yeah. In that case, do you have any questions you wanted to ask, or did you just want a general reading?
Just a general reading.
Okay. No probs. You want to keep the reading simple, detailed, or something in between?
We'll see how things go with Max, obviously. I will say, I think I'm leaning more towards us getting down that criminal sort of path, more so in 4.0.
Okay, so starting off with the first card to indicate your past, we have got the King of Cups.
See how things work out. Again, it's difficult, because there's kind of benefits and downsides to both sides of it. Whether we do stay civilian or we do go down the criminal path. There is benefits and, downsides to both sides. Because again, if we remain more behind the scenes, then that's good for the gun operation, because no one ever suspects us. And in my opinion, it gives it more oomph when we do eventually get caught too. Because most people will just see us as clean civilian who just works at the library. And the other side, if we went down the criminal path now, we'd be able to get more socializing doing. Obviously, we see people through the library, but we don't really get much opportunities to hang out with people for the most part. Plus, I feel like I kind of got to give Max that crash out moment to go down that path of crime. It's just, we never really get that moment. Max needs to get arrested for something before he goes down that moment, I feel. And again, imagine if that was like gun dealing that went to prison for.
Collaboration and teamwork, meaning that right now you're at a stage where there are some things that you are still learning about, and the most important thing you can do right now is honing the skills that you are.
I feel like we've gone through this thought process multiple times too.
Rely on other people who can help.
I want to test something. Can we actually climb on that sign? How does it look from the other side too, actually? Does it bleed through? No, it does not bleed through. Okay, that's good. The non-pride meeting room.
Max.
Hello.
We've been chosen.
You've been chosen?
I touched the sword twice and it didn't zap me, and she touched it and it didn't zap her.
Oh. Well, congrats.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sure you don't test it again?
I kind of want to.
Fuck it, why not?
Oh, I missed it.
Wow. Fail. Oh no, fuck, there it is.
There we go.
Oh god.
Just have to turn the electricity back on. Must have been a power cut.
Okay, I gotcha.
You were flopping around there like a fish.
I'll be right back.
That's the joy of the sword.
It baited me. That's crazy.
No one's been able to survive just yet. I like all the pride decorations we got. I think they look pretty nice.
Are you in a relationship right now?
And pose. Also, in terms of streams for the rest of the week, it's going to be a little bit patchy this week. Just because I was thinking about, since I didn't stream yesterday, I was going to stream tomorrow. However, Delta Room comes out tomorrow. So I'm probably going to be playing that. fully admit so. Plus Wednesdays to try and get some stuff done around the house too.
Alright, so starting off, the first card is going to indicate you.
And on Friday, it'll either be an early stream or no stream just because it's my mum's birthday dinner. So we're going out for that. Hence why I can't do the race as well, unfortunately.
What is your relationship comprised of? What kind of
The control panel will choose them. No one survives the control panel. That's the more deadly one. Dark was such a genius for including that sword, though. We've had so many people come through just for the sword. To this day, it's still an attraction. He was a genius. We need more stuff like that.
So let's go back and start off with your card, which is going to be the Ace of Cups. Ace cards are always about a type of beginning. Cups is a suit you like to see these kinds of readings because they are about emotions and relationships.
I'll probably do a Sunday stream this week then to make up for the missed streams. See what we can do on Sunday. Maybe do some variety potentially. Now that my PC's better, I can actually do more variety. Might even be able to bring out the Vundling model again. Since my PC can probably handle it better now. One day I'll get myself a VTuber model, one day. Oh, I also enjoy using webcam too, so you know, either or. I just think I'd make a great butler VTuber. I already know that my voice is very butler coded. But I probably would have to play it up a little bit more. I can do a great butler voice. That is basically just the Maximillian Angel voice.
I wouldn't say like it's an unserious card, but it's definitely like, you know, trying to
One day, one day. I'm still debating whether or not we tell Gigi the chip stuff or not. Trying to think like what Max legitimately would do. So on one hand, he doesn't want to betray the faceless, but on the other hand, he wants to make sure that Gigi's safe. So it's tricky. Because basically, he just wants to let Gigi know that they are monitoring Cyprus pretty heavily. And just let her know that this chip exists in the first place.
Adapt these sort of things, make compromises, figure shit out. It's not necessarily, you know, like,
But also doing that could get her more involved than she may want to be too.
you know, maybe one of you has less
I think she's quite happy just being involved with the gun stuff, and that's kind of it.
with the learning feature.
But what would be spicier? We gotta think of like what is a good spicy option. Is it spicier not to tell her, or is it spicier to tell her?
It's not necessarily saying like, oh, take a break or something like that, but I do think that this card is indicating.
We'll see if the faces turn against Max, or you know, they not really turn against him, but you know, doesn't want to be involved with Max anymore. That would push him a lot more towards that criminal arc, because then he's got nothing to hide for.
Like, obviously you guys should communicate about your expectations, but it's also important for you to be able to figure that shit out without.
It's a very tricky decision. If we tell her, we got to tell her somewhere like very, very, very secure.
For sure, it's definitely just a whole lot of figuring things out.
AKA somewhere where the faces have no cameras. Inside as well, in case the drone is out. The UAV.
Not too bad at all.
No eyes, no nothing.
Of course. Yeah, you're super welcome. No problem at all. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate.
Of
You
course,
have a
guys.
great
Have a
rest
good
of your-
one.
Bye.
Bye.
I can't go wrong with some good tarot card readings.
Exactly. It's been a minute.
Maybe we do tell her. I feel like it's going to be spicier if we tell her.
Oh, there she is.
Plus, Max was very serious about them being equal partners in all of this. Probably won't show her the chip itself, but at least tell her about it, its existence.
I don't even have any right now anyway. I'm kidding. Yeah, I know.
Kind of like a sign of trust of how much Max does trust Gigi.
Too much, man.
Did it as a joke, man. God.
We take it you guys had a decent
Let me text her. Maybe we should have this talk today. I did see that she was at the event earlier.
Did you already finish those 5 baggies?
So definitely need to go somewhere where there is no cameras.
Okay.
Riley, if I catch you doing coke, it's a 50K fine and a beating.
Oh my god. I'm too broke for that shit. Ain't no way. Whoa.
Yeah, well, there you go.
We're still waiting on the parts too. At least we'll be able to explain to like how the process of parts goes these days. And we could preface it by just saying like, how much do you want to know?
150K.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
I'll be broke.
You would be broke though.
Basically, you know, say that I know she didn't want to get super involved. How much do you want me to tell you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll consider that the whole last week was I had no.
We'll see how it works out.
Make money for myself.
No rush on the talk, of course, but just letting her know about this.
Do you guys have any challenges for this week?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Is that underground?
Again, you know, if it results in us not having the gun blueprint anymore, see la vie. Bank's got to do what he's got to do. He's scared of the faces, but he's more scared of losing his friends.
I'm not even signed in, man.
Or his friends getting hurt, I should say. And you know, losing them as well. That is also a thing he always worries about.
I have 145 back.
And Gigi is someone that has been very, very good to Max over these last couple months.
As I can before we do the whole coke boosting shit, and then I can't.
I mean, yeah. Hey, Max, are you still buying bet for 290?
Probably putting a pause on it until I get my muscle car back.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about your muscle car. That's fair.
Yeah, that's what I was getting a level for.
Yeah, but I only have 145. So.
Yeah, well, you gotta save up, man.
I want to get at least like 500 bet and then sell it.
Fair.
Oh, 550, so I can keep 50. Because I've just been selling it all.
Isn't there new legislation about the parts? I wonder if that's going to affect the bet market at all.
Isn't that part of like the whole poll thing they were talking about, where it's like
Yeah.
figuring out the future of that stuff?
I don't know what it is though. I haven't gone by to check.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it either.
Something about parts.
If this whole VAF legislation goes through, and I sold my jugular for fucking nothing.
Ooh.
What's the VAF legislation?
So what is the VAF legislation?
I don't know. I didn't look into it, but
Should we just go to City Hall and look?
That'd be a good idea.
Because that is what people are technically voting for right now.
Is that it's and a few others, right? Like public confidence? Ooh. That's an interesting one. Police public confidence.
I have no confidence in the police.
Yeah, same here. Someone did a bank truck here yesterday, he didn't even respond.
Yeah, it's true. Just parked it right there next to the library.
done so much crime without a mask on and in my cut, and I have never gotten a warrant, guys.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They had to call in a bomb threat at the fight event just to get PD down there to watch.
I literally gave Charlotte Spade my name, my number, everything. Didn't get a warrant.
Nice. PD slacking.
Very much so.
Well, if I get up boost, I'm gonna go take it. Really?
Playing a dangerous game there.
Yeah, people ask for coke all the time.
All the time.
She does, actually.
I literally taught out I love cocaine.
She does. Yeah, she does.
Read
twat
my
that.
reply, Riley.
Yeah, it's more so in regards to that, more so than police response to it.
Helen twatted out about cocaine once. I was like, "You got cocaine?"
She did.
And I responded. I was like, "You got the stuff?"
You know Helen's opening up a sex shop in Grapeseed?
Dude, I would go to that.
She's writing smut as
God.
well. We're trying to get some
She does
stock
write
too.
smut. Oh god.
BCSO specific smut.
She tried charging people like 5K for a copy of one of those books.
I mean, fair. You gotta remember, Nicholas very much undercharges for his books.
Oh yeah, no,
Quite
he
a
only charges
bit.
like 60 bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some people would want a bit more.
Okay, so I have 3 tracker disabling tools on me. Does anybody have lockpicks? Nope.
I have that one. No, I won't go too much. Get lockpicks and I'll be good.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you later, Max.
Catch you guys later.
See you, Max.
Yeah, we'll see if Gigi's free today. Otherwise, maybe we can do a different day. I think realistically, Max would want Gigi to know. Because by telling Gigi, the rest of Cyprus will know as well. And Max has a lot of friends down in Cyprus. Part of me does wonder what would have happened if Max didn't get that gun blueprint. I think I was legitimately thinking about starting to hang out more with Cyprus, see if maybe I can join them. Because they are the group that Max probably knows the most people in. I gets along with pretty good. Both South and North. I gets along pretty good with CJ, Lang, and Skipper from the North. And Sab too. And then obviously he knows Harry pretty well, Luciano pretty well, Speedy relatively well too. As well as, you know, Queenie, Gigi, Cuddles. He knows a lot of people from there. I think at that point he would just say screw it to neutrality. He's done that for way too long. He wants people to be around. We'll see though, we'll see. We're still giving this place its last shot too. See what we can do. Obviously some times are busier than others. That's just how the Liquid Library goes. Parkour. Nice. Wait, hold on. Oh, new strat. Oh, we gotta show that to Kirk. Hold on. And I see, can you climb up it? Oh, you can climb up this. Okay, okay. Damn it, this would have been handy when I put the camera up there. I was trying to put down the cameras. Okay, we got new climbing tech thanks to Pride. Oh, can you climb on the balloons? Nope, balloons don't exist. I should have known this. Can I climb up this? Okay, cannot climb up that. Gotcha. You can climb up this, though. Ooh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Max, this is Ethan from the other day. How you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good. Hey, I was gonna see if I could buy a couple of lockpicks from you.
Yeah, sure thing. Got a few in stock.
Okay, yeah. Could I buy like maybe 4 from you?
Oh, sure thing. It's 2K per.
All right, perfect. I'll come up there. Would you rather me transfer it or cash?
Cash works best.
Perfect. All right, I'll be up there. Are you at the library?
Indeed I am.
All right, I'll be there in just a moment.
Alrighty, see you soon.
All right, see ya.
Oh, hey.
Hello there.
I was like, I heard your voice, but I couldn't tell where you were.
Oh yeah, I was on top of the banner. Learning new climbing tech in here.
Hey, you want these?
Hey, perfect.
I don't know if you still have any of the other ones.
A few, but it'll get sold. Hold on, let me put this down over here for you. There we go.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when it needs some more.
Yeah, I got a bit of a stockpile, so I should be good whenever you need more. I'll just have to, well, I'll have to make them still so that they're nice and fresh, but yeah.
Ah, perfect. You know, I think like 20 a day is working out pretty good so far.
Hell yeah. Good to hear.
How heavy are they? Oh, they're not heavy at all.
And, you know, you could probably sell more if you were, how are you advertising them?
Just put it in the yellow pages. Lemon list. I probably should twat out about it too. Realistically, I should probably twat out about it.
Yeah, if you wanted to sell even more.
I will see. It's been pretty steady through the yellow pages so far. Lemonless.
Yeah,
I
hell
keep
yeah.
saying lemonless now, not yellow pages.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, well, I'm gonna run to a bank. I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty, I'll see you later. Hello there, Vincent.
Yo, Mix, how are you doing?
Doing well, how about yourself?
Not too bad. You need any more business cards?
All good at the moment. Still having the other ones out at the moment.
Yes, no problem. I hope you don't mind me handing out your business cards as samples for people for the work I do for.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Feel free to.
Okay, okay. Could I get 2 of your food combos, please?
2 food combos? Sure thing. Be $600. Oop. Hello?
Hey, I'm here.
Ah, perfect. I'll be down in a second just to helping out a customer.
Yeah. No rush, no rush.
Alright, see you in a sec.
See ya.
Alrighty, here we go. So that is 2 combos right here for you. Yep. And
Okay.
there we go. Much appreciated.
Thank you, thank you. Well, you know, when I talked to you many weeks ago about the decision about things,
Oh, yeah?
still kind of on the fence, but I'm getting pushed toward one direction, it seems like.
I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's life, right?
Gonna make the right choice for you. I will admit I've been in similar positions. Been teetering between 2 different things myself.
Yes. Well, I hopefully you're enjoying your decisions and you're enjoying the liquid library.
Still do love this place.
It's good, it's good. Alright, thank you very much, Max. Until next time.
Alright, see you later. Let's go do that sale. That looks pretty good. Been doing some good business with them.
Yes, sir, you too.
Hello.
Hello.
You said you needed 4?
Yeah, that's all right. And then here's
Perfect.
a little extra on top.
Ooh, much appreciated. And there you go.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great day today.
You as well. Yeah, it's been pretty good, the lockpicks. Good thing to have in stock. We're gonna find more things like that. Like things that gangs stock themselves, but like small-time criminals don't really have the easiest of access to. That's a really good thing for us to keep in stock. I was thinking maybe body armor as well, but I don't think like small groups really need body armor because that's more for like war and stuff like that. Like what gunfights are like small-time criminals realistically getting into? Other than say something like, I don't know, boost. But even then, you're not going to want body armor for a boost. It's a boost. Doesn't really matter all that much. Let's see, when do we twat about the last thing? 8 minutes ago, okay. I'll just give us yellow pages for now. It works decent enough. How do people even sell lockpicks? Charles Matthews. Oh, well, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot of people right now. Fair enough. I did get an offer from Kanashiro as well that, you know, if I want to work at Kintsugi as well, since I'm in Mirror Park, I can do that. I don't think I need to go that far, to be honest. Makes answers? I can't know. I'm just rifles, that's what I do. I do need to find out who makes the pistols, though, because I have a few people that are interested in the pistols. Again, good for the small-time criminals. I should talk to GG and Apple about that, see what they think. The thing is, I think just Class 2s are so widespread that no one really orders pistols. Like, why get a small gun when you can get a big gun? Ooh, Mayumi's around. Let's give her a ring. Mayumi.
Max with 4 X's.
Hey, how you doing, Mayumi?
Hey, do you have a lead count for me?
What?
Oh shit, we're picking up prison boys. Hey. hey, hey, Max.
Hey, you said something about League?
Yeah, no, I told you I went pro in League of Legends.
Oh, yeah, that is right. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Didn't really get to finish up our catch up.
Yeah, I could talk to you soon. I'm trying to fit in with the homies, the gang members, Deo.
Got you. Okay. Well, when you want a break from that, give me a ring. I'd love to catch up.
Okay, see you soon. I just fell over. Bye.
Alrighty. See you soon. Sounds like she's having fun. We here on our own. It's fine. We just gotta resist. Just gotta resist for a little bit longer, then we'll finally be down a cry mark for Max and be hanging out with so many people. Definitely. Soon TM. Wish the big guns showed them people's battling through, but maybe people pistols small. I agree with that. I don't like that people just kind of casually walking around with class 2s like it's part of your loadout. Pistols make a lot more sense unless you want like serious business. But even then, I don't think a lot of people would care. Let's be honest, a lot of gangs out there can rival PD pretty easily. PD ain't exactly in the best of states. So I don't think it'd matter all too much. If anything, I think it'd lead into PD into more shootouts. I do like it though. I like that people having to be discreet about it, because that makes doing the dealing more interesting too. If I have guns on me, you're moving guns out of my house, I gotta make sure I don't have those guns on my back. You put them in a box or something. Otherwise, that's an easy raid by PD. Easy raid. Maybe we better take me up on this offer for catching up, because I want to show her the distillery room. That's the whole reason I want to get her here on her own, is so I can show her the distillery room. The stuff let me show the rest of the HOA. I can't exactly just say that. Otherwise, it loses some of the pizzazz. Part of me does wish the HOA did stay around for a bit longer, because I feel like Max would have maybe gone down a criminal arc if they were still around. Like, if they were still around when Max lost the girls, I think he would have maybe gone down the path of joining them properly. Since he missed being in a group so much after the girls. Really, the girls just kind of showed Max what he was missing out on. And he hasn't been able to go back since. But alas, they all had to go die. Melt like the clones they are. Soon, though. Soon. And maybe Gigi will have some good advice for it. It's something that Max would like to talk to someone about. That's kind of been in a similar position. Maybe someone like Tessa, like someone like, Andy, that have kind of been in a very similar position that Max was, being a civilian for such a long time and then becoming a criminal. You just got to remember, most people in this city start out as criminals. They're like instantly jump into being a criminal, like within their first week, if not month. Hell, if not their first day. Max would like some advice from someone that was like a civilian for the longest time and then eventually made that choice to not be a civilian anymore. Like, when did they decide it was time? Did they think about holding off to kind of, help out with something? Unfortunately, it's difficult to really talk to anyone about that, because again, Andy isn't really in town much anymore. I don't think so. I've seen Andy on Twitter, but I think it's a different Andy, isn't it? Yeah, Andy Coots, not Andy Jones. I could really use some advice on that. I mean, Andy still does pop around. Maybe I should give her a text. Got some time for a chat. 'Cause I would be curious, because Max doesn't know, like, when did Andy decide to become full-time criminal? I feel like it's a bit different, though, because she was in the HOA before she decided to go full criminal. Like, she's still pretty close to the HOA. Max doesn't really have a group like that for the most part. I guess the guild is kind of as close as it gets. But even then, it's difficulty with the guild because they're not really around all too much these days either. Phil Max would still be kind of yearning for a group to be part of. It's tricky. It's tricky. Oh. Hello there, Gigi.
Hello, hello. I'm at the house.
At the house at the
Spare time
moment.
to talk.
Yeah,
I'm just making stuff right now. I need to make 10. We have some supplies that I got for us. We have 16 in here and 9 in the other. So I'm gonna use 10 of them.
Okay.
Manners at war, so.
Ooh, okay. Be some good business then. War is good for business after all.
Exactly. But yeah, so I'm gonna make those. I have 4 of something else stored in my place for Edbert. I'm gonna give him something when he's awake. And
Okay.
then yeah, the other ones I'm just gonna hold off on doing any big orders and just do like little ones here and there because of supply.
Okay, that's
And I'll
fair.
move materials over today too if I can. We have so many.
Yes, I did get another order of materials, but that's because I've been meaning to pick it up from them for a while. So I didn't want to kind of like turn down the order. So we should have plenty of materials.
Sounds good. What I
And,
could do is I could actually leave a lot of them in there. I see the boxes, so I'll set up the boxes.
Perfect.
I could keep them unconverted, and if they start getting a little dusty, then I convert them, so then they're fresh. You know what I mean? So I can just kind of keep them freshened up.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because he says you help out with some other people with the materials too, right? Help out with their operations.
Exactly, yeah. So if we're ever running too high, I can always sell stuff off, and that is no problem.
Okay, I think this sounds fair enough. I'm coming up to the house right now. Just want to have a quick chat.
Yeah, of course.
But it'll need to be pretty private, so house is a good option.
I got you. Yeah, I think house is best for that.
Right, I'll be there in just a minute.
All right, I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Sorry, I'm driving at a very high speed. Thank you.
I'll hang up.
No, you hang up. Yeah, I think we tell Gigi. Max wants to make sure that Gigi's staying safe and Cypress as well to an extension. Though obviously we can't just hand her the chip, that's a bit different. Who knows what sort of technology they got in that chip. In fact, hell, I might even leave the tablet in here just to be extra super safe. We'll play this as smart as possible. We'll leave our phone here and we'll leave our tablet in here. No chance of being listened into. To be fair, it's not that we're like outright betraying the faces with this. It's just more so Max wants to make sure they're staying safe too. It's more so just keeping her up to date with what we know. Alright, let's leave that in here. Leave our tablet. That's a remote device tablet, so that doesn't count. I'll leave our phone in here too. Be extra safe. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh, careful.
We can have a closet meeting. Ooh.
Closet meeting. Oh, very private.
No, this is perfect. How How are we doing?
Doing good, doing good. So, before I get started with this, I know previously said you didn't want to get, like, super involved with the stuff involving the bosses. Is that
Right.
still the case?
Informed is good. Involved, I don't want to do anything that will end up going against anyone that I don't want to go against.
That's completely. I'm kind of the same way with that.
Yeah, but I think being informed is fine.
Okay, that's good. Because I want to inform you about some changes to the operation. Oh, because remember, I did mention them previously.
Right. Yeah.
But the ordering's done a bit more differently now. It's no longer done through SIM card. I don't know if you've heard anything from any of the other connects at all.
I've heard of a change, but they've not given me any details on how that actually works right now.
Alrighty. Well, again, to keep it super duper private and everything between us, it's basically I was given a chip. And on that chip is information, including a way to order.
Got it. Is this something where anyone with that chip could access it? Like if someone got it from you?
Yes, including with the passcode and everything.
Oh,
If they had I believe everyone has their own unique passcode to get in.
Got it. Okay, so if someone stole the chip off of you, they would not be able to see everything.
Not at all, no. It'd just be a login thing. I don't even keep it on me. I keep it in my apartment for extra safekeeping.
Right. Yeah.
You never know. But,
Okay.
There was another part I did want to update you on specifically. Is another big part of it was surveillance. And they have eyes everywhere.
Oh god. Okay.
Basically, just so you know, it's a lot of eyes, Polito and Cyprus, as well as Vespucci, a bit of Vinewood, and Zancudo.
Interesting. Do you know where specifically?
No specifics, just general monitoring of the area. Total of 240 odd cameras across the city.
Jesus. Is it just like listed as locations or?
No, it's just imagine a map with circles on it. It's like there's two tiers. There's like a green one, a yellow one, and a red one. Cyprus is in the red.
Of course. Yeah, I think you can imagine why I've been a little wary.
Yeah, so just be informed that when you're down there, there's a good chance of being monitored. Not only that, but there is also a UAV in the sky. I don't know where, but it's safe to assume they can see everything and hear everything. Hence why I wanted to talk to you here.
Understood. Yeah.
That's don't think they would have any way.
Doing this operation outside of there. Yeah.
Again, Polito is in that range too. They have monitoring of Polito as well. I don't know why, but
right. What you said there are different levels of monitoring?
more so imagine it's quantity, if I was to hazard a guess. There's no confirmed or anything. But it's safe to assume
marked as more high priority then.
That's if I remember correctly, it was Vinewood. It looked to be like the Epsilon building as well as Cyprus were in the red.
Okay.
I will say I've taken a lot of precautions with this. I've left my phone and my tablet in the car just to be extra super safe.
Right.
You never know. But it's safe to assume they do have eyes and ears everywhere, so do be very safe, especially in those areas.
Understood. I think that means if we need to have any meetings that are 100% Cyprus, like out of Cyprus, out of Polito, out of those areas, we have to go to the desert. You know?
Or Grapeseed. You can use my house in Grapeseed.
Oh, okay.
There's Grapeseed and Sandy, nothing there. There's also there's also one other circle that was more out in the ocean, which was odd.
In the ocean? You know where in the ocean?
Far west. Like, so far, I don't even think we could reach it.
Oh, I see. Like further than your GPS covers?
Not as GPS covers, but it seems pretty far out. I definitely passed where, you know, on the GPS you see the water. It's definitely past that part.
I see.
Actually, yeah, it probably would be further out than what the GPS would cover now I look at it.
Do you know if it's even with like Zancudo or a bit further north?
It was kind of even to that with a little bit more north, I'd say.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I will keep it in mind. I'll try to keep anything necessary out of those areas.
Yeah, and keep it on down low. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be telling you this information, but I
No, no, I
want to make sure that
do
you're staying
show
safe.
Anything insane, yeah.
I still want to make sure that you're staying safe,
100%, yeah.
as well as the
Well,
others
again,
in
like I've
Cyprus
said to
too.
you, my intent is not to say fuck them and go against them or screw them over or anything like that, right? Like I just want to keep it very neutral as much as possible, which, you know, doesn't always last forever. It's just a hope that I know is probably just going to stay hope, but you
Yeah.
know, do that as long as I can.
I'm kind of in a similar position. You know, I'll help out. You know, I'll do the gun stuff. Maybe if they want to venture more in the business world, help out that a bit. You know, unfortunately, already, as you know, I'm already kind of involved with that. To
Yeah,
an
well,
extent.
and that's more your speed anyway.
Exactly. I'm not getting involved in any shooting. That's not really me.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that stuff. Have they brought you to their place?
A few times, yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, if they have surveillance in Vinewood, I would think maybe it's to keep their own place covered. Was it like that kind of area?
It was that sort of area. That's why I think maybe Epsilon.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been in there. Never been invited to any meetings with them or anything, which I've been trying to avoid. But I have had that place pointed out to me previously of just like, hey, just don't hang out there because I do boosting up there and stuff like that.
Ah,
Right?
yeah. Yeah, it's best not to hang out.
Right.
I don't think a neutral resolve is definitely good because, I mean, if they did ask me to go against someone that I do care about, then I don't think I could do that. That's just not me.
I have a feeling that people's loyalty to them is not loyalty for any reason other than this is the hand that feeds me. But
True.
not, you know, as far as I know, I don't think anyone has like some sort of deep bond with someone in there. It's very different from the relationships people have in the city. So,
Very much so. A lot of history.
yeah.
I mean, no,
So, you know,
I
as
will
long as
say I'm.
they're helping, people are going to be good to them. But I feel like if they did something that people didn't like, while they can keep people doing what they want through fear, obviously a lot of weaponry and all of that, I don't think there's any other way they can control anyone in the city.
Yeah, I mean, again, Liquid Library, but to be honest with you, I'm fully accepting that at some point I'm going to have to leave a Liquid Library behind, especially if they're involved.
I think so.
I mean, it's probably time anyway.
Yeah.
And I was planning to do that anyway, but then I got kind of root back in a bit there.
Hey, well, look, if things go really bad, you and I become farmers in grapeseed, change our names, witness protection, put on our overalls, and live our Kona dream.
Honestly, I'm very much up for that. Just sit there, maybe do some fishing. Oh, that'd be the dream. I still need to test if I can park a boat in my house. Or a plane. Still haven't been able to get my car back, unfortunately. Don't know what I'm going to do about that, but we'll see.
Might have to email, yeah.
Yeah, I've look started, so hopefully get it back soon. Also, I still haven't gotten that order of bodies. I don't know what's happening with it. It has me a little concerned. Because they said they'd be pretty quick turnover, but now it's been a week. I even put another order in yesterday just to see if it maybe didn't go through, and still nothing.
And that's through their new system rather than SIM card?
Yeah, through the new system.
Hmm.
I've also disposed of the SIM card. I've dumped it in the ocean.
Oh, good. Very good. That's something I was worried about is anything done through SIM cards, people will put stuff together. And like, you know, when Cyprus was in trouble for something a while back, they were able to subpoena almost our entire crew and 30 days worth of records for every single person and look through every text, every call that was made, you know, and piece together different numbers and stuff like that. So it's one of those things where if they've called you even once, then they've called you once, right? So definitely better to throw things like that out.
Yeah, better be safer rather than sorry. Especially since it isn't even needed anymore.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that then. I don't know if it's maybe them trying to slow down the rate of class 2s, which be confusing considering the whole thing is flood the streets, but...
Yeah, I thought their whole thing was that. I heard, what did he say? Apple said something to me. I have to ask him what was said again. He told me the other day, something was said to him by someone else who had a meeting with the guy. something about limiting things or something like that, and
Okay.
it sounds like I'm not sure if it's them trying to do it versus them themselves being limited because of some sort of issue, but there might be something on the horizon that limits us for a little bit.
Gotcha. I mean, if that happens, that happens. We're in this, kind of in this for the money, more so than anything else. If it slows down, then so be it. We still have the money.
Yeah, we've made what we've made. When they want us to pay them, we have money stacked up to pay them.
Mhm.
We're in other business. We have other things to do to fill our time. You know, I think if we don't become complainers, then we don't become a thorn in their side, then we're fine.
Exactly.
When
We
business
just
picks back up, we're okay.
we play the part given to us, and keep it at that for now.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I think it's the best way to do it. Though I will say, every day I'm getting more and more tempted to just go boosting and have some fun.
You know,
It's difficult.
it's you know, we have people you can do this with anytime.
I know Bjorn invited me to go boosting yesterday, but
Yeah.
part of me wants to say a civilian just because I feel it's better for the operation, but I don't know if that's just me thinking that or if that actually would be the case. Like, would much really change with that?
I think it keeps you so low key that no one would ever think that you're involved with this stuff.
Which has its benefits. That was kind of cool. Like with Edgar the other day, it feel kind of cool.
Yeah, exactly. He was astounded. I've gotten more of an idea of what he's trying to do with me and my people. So I might work with him on something separately, just helping him with just one of his own projects.
Okay.
Related but unrelated. And then now that we've also shown him some of our hand, that may be something where he can use it more as a neutral ground. I don't think he's too interested in selling right now because it sounds like his stock is going to be incredibly limited at first. But he did kind of imply to me that things are going to ramp up very heavily. And when they do ramp up, he wants my help in particular.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, it's no surprise that between myself and Apple, we are insanely good at making sure these sales happen.
Oh, very
Apple
much so.
probably supplies ammo for 80% of the city, so, you know, that's just going as it's going. And we're just going to keep that moving along. And he and I are both of the mindset, even though we're in a crew, we try our best to keep things neutral, right? Business is business. And we let people do business with us no matter who they are and what they've done to us, but you know, jack up the prices on someone. If they're going to use that ammo to potentially shoot our people, okay, well then it's going to cost you and pay our hospital bills, you know, etc.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, because we don't want to do things with no consequence, but we're also not in the business of completely shutting someone out of something entirely.
You're not holding over people.
Exactly. So consequence, but you know, it is what it is. So we are gonna be up good, I think. I was trying to get you and your name kind of put in there so that should this business get slowed a bit, there's still something you could be involved in with that.
Ooh,
you know,
perfect.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, happy to help out. You know, anything you guys want to use the local library for, let me know.
Absolutely.
I even extend that, you know, to we need to show the Cypress people at some point.
Yes. I could. I know Luciano and Harry are around. I could call them up. We could give them a little tour.
Get them to kind of run through the idea.
Yeah, could be good. Because we're not gonna have an order for them to pick up for a bit.
Yeah, it's going to be some time. And to be honest with you, I just want to get people shown that room, get ideas generating.
Exactly, because you are the host, etc. But
Supply is a
they
bit
are the
hard.
people who have, the reasoning to really be doing this stuff. So
It's hard to kind of make that a neutral spot if people don't know what's inside. Because, I mean, we had some issues with Hydra yesterday. They did a bank truck literally right at the library. They parked about the stairs that lead up to the balcony.
Jesus Christ.
And then later came in with class 2s looking for the clowns, and apparently they crashed out nearby.
Of course.
Yeah, so it's kind of difficult to keep neutrality, because, I mean, there's not much I can really do against Hydra.
Exactly, yeah.
But, do what we can. No PD responded for that bank truck, by the way. Literally no one did.
Oh.
No gangs, no PD. I had to call them to let them know, hey, there was this bank truck outside of business. Active business. Even though it took like 4 hours for them to get rid of the bank truck too.
Oh my god. Yeah, they've been some people have been parking them in Cyprus in our construction site. They get real creative with it.
Yeah, it seems like people are always looking for new spots. And I guess we'll.
Always.
I'm waiting for the day I wake up and then someone's got to park literally at the front door. 'Cause, I mean, I guess there's a lot of coverage there.
Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen.
Yeah.
Well, hey, at least you have ways to sneak out if you ever need.
Yeah, that is true. I was just kind of having a smoke upstairs while it's happening.
Fair enough. Well, hey, we should probably. I can call Luch and Harry and see if they're willing to come down if they have the time. We could do that. I also have total separate side news, but since you live here, I was talking to Barrick last night, and he was saying that him and Flop, mostly Flop, wanted to do a cookout up here for Polito for everyone on this block. So I was going to help out with that a little bit, and we wanted to plan just like a Polito day. Anyone who lives up here, semi lives up here, hangs out a lot up here, whatever, we want to just do a block party. So if you have an idea for that or anything you want to bring to that, he was saying just everyone bring something.
I can bring some drinks.
Yeah, I think bringing some drinks would be good, and then I thought it'd be fun to do a smut reading.
Oh yeah, that'd be perfect. You still got the Helen one.
Exactly.
Perfect.
So I have the copies of that. I have one on me, and they have the other 9 in the storefront, which I need to make a bunch of keypads for again to re-keypad some of my storage. But I have them all in there. So if you need those, I have bought them. We can put some in the library, but we can keep one, maybe get one read out at the block party.
Perfect.
I think that'd be good.
I think that'd be great.
Wonderful.
I think Barrick would be good to read that. He's got a pretty good voice.
Ooh, yeah, we made Barrick read it. That'll be perfect.
I think they'll work out pretty well.
I agree. Okay, we could do that. I'll talk to him about it. I should probably just call Flop and ask him what his plans were as well and get that rolling.
Yeah, let me know when it's happening.
Yeah. As another note, totally separate, Charles Danger, he potentially wants to run for mayor of the North against the princess.
Interesting.
And
Okay.
he thinks he has a good chance. I think he needs more aura. I don't think enough of the criminals know him that well. But people on the more civilian side or in government do know him well, and a lot of people know the princess has been not doing things that people are super happy with all the time. So he talked to me, and he wants me to be his deputy mayor to sort of run with him. It was awkward. I said, hey, not very likely that I want to be completely civilian and do that. I would love to do something like that at some point. If anything, I actually think I would be a better candidate to just run straight up.
Oh yeah, you'd be a great mayor.
I think so too. I don't know that I have the time. Like I could, but I'd have to like basically abandon my crew.
It'd be a
but I run away
lifetime
from them
investment.
enough to do shit like this. Yeah, like I do enough business that's for them, but not with them. So I could.
It's not all what it's cut out to be either, to be honest with you. There's a lot of headaches.
Exactly. So I will think about it. I don't think I'm likely to do it right now, but it's a thought. If I do, if you stay civilian and I'm mayor or deputy mayor or whatever, and then you are John Library, I think that goes crazy. I think the potential of what we could do with that is a lot.
It could work out pretty good. I mean, library's separate from the North, though, so it'd be...
No, I know. I'm just saying we have, very strong ties everywhere at that point.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, and even if I don't run with him because, I love doing what I do with my crew and I don't want to separate more of my time away from them, he still wants me to be just involved, and help out because he knows I care a lot about how things go in the North. So I will be in contact with him a lot and doing a lot of this stuff. And I will be... Project 1 is we really still want to get some sort of food place somewhere in the North, somewhere with a register and a kitchen that can be legitimately used as a restaurant. So as a proof of concept, we wanted to do... I had 2 ideas. I wanted to do a food truck, and I could work with any food stall down at Senior Buns, but I wanted to talk to Nino about using the one that he owns that is that rentable one. The People's Meat. I wanted to take that, run that kitchen, put stuff in the food truck, and then park it next to Benicio's gas station and bodega. That's the one in Sandy. And
Yeah.
just proof of concept that and see if, you know, how much food we sell, how that goes. On top of that, I wanted to do a sexy car wash
Ooh, nice.
to get people going there so they can gas up, get food, get their car washed and polished, and all that. So I'm going to work on that. It's not a huge project, but it's something to kick off the idea of the food truck being around. And I need to find people who want to run the food truck. So what I was thinking is getting different people to do it each day and then have them report to me. So if you want to do a day where it's like some of the library people and like Kitty, let's say, right? Like something like that. And then another day I have a different crew of people do it. So it's not the same people every single day. I think that could be very fun. And it could show how if there is a dedicated team there, then, you know. Oh my God, I think Go Postal's going to call me. Hold on. Hello? Hooray! Hi, Sadie with Go Postal. Okay, I would love to receive the letter. I am in Polito. Would you prefer if I maybe met you halfway or down in the city? I will be. Are you on your bicycle again, or perhaps on foot? Oh, where are you currently? You're at Legion Square. You know, I am about to head down to the city soon, so I could go there. You're biking towards me. Okay, are you going to go up the east side? The highway? Okay, all right. I will see you on the highway. Okay, I'll see you on the streets soon. Okay, love you, bye. Oh my God, I have to go get my letter.
Yeah, that reminds me of an extra point you just ended on. I actually gave Sadie a Go Postal van yesterday that is fully souped out.
You mentioned that there was one with the livery.
Yeah, I got it with a good engine, good parts and everything. So we're good to use her for any sort of packages that need to be delivered discreetly.
That is very good to know. That is very good to know because I may actually need that.
If you say that you are, good friends of mine as well, I think you'll be able to get a free one. She's going to give me free deliveries from now on.
Got it.
Oh, she doesn't know how to drive, so I need to teach her how to drive. But I do that.
We could work on that.
Yeah, we could do a joint lesson.
Stuff that I was making.
Oh yes,
bring
yes.
It down. Yeah, and I'll meet Sadie on the streets.
Yes, best of luck.
Yes. All right. Good meeting. What I was gonna do downstairs, I was gonna move the D&D setup. I was gonna slide it over so it's closer to the door, and at the end, I was gonna make a big dramatic fireplace, just like we have up here, but less modern, more old timey.
Yeah.
And then 2 giant executive chairs facing it, so we can sit in front of the fire when we meet.
That'd be a great meeting.
With a red carpet, you know, that'd be good.
Oh yeah, I love that idea.
Curtains all over the walls. I'm gonna make it ultra dramatic. But
As dramatic as possible.
I was waiting to finish up that room until a vision hit me, right? Because if I just start trying to make something, it doesn't work. I have to wait for a vision to hit me, and it did. So,
Very
we'll have
classy.
that done soon. Yeah.
Very mafioso.
Exactly. That's what's been on the mind recently.
I feel you there.
Been on the mind.
I've saw the second one myself recently.
It's very good. I love it.
I'll catch you in a bit.
All right. I'll see ya.
See ya. Alright, good talk. Max feels a bit better now that he's told her about the stuff going on with that. Max isn't someone that likes to lie and withhold information. Better for her to know now than to find out later that we had this chip. Go, boom. And boom. Put these back into there. Pixel template, there we go. Move that around. Did I miss anything? Don't think I missed anything. No text, no calls. Nope. Oh.
See, look at these classic cars. You see this?
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Do love that car. That looks great.
I love this thing.
Yeah.
The drop top, the open air.
Feeling the wind in your hair.
Exactly. I'm gonna go meet Sadie on the streets.
Alrighty. Time to race. Let's see whose car is faster. I'll race you. Oh my god. You good?
Did you pay that guy?
I did not. No, I did not pay that guy.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Damn it. How could a race car be faster than my Glendale? This is bullshit. How could her $2 million car be faster than my $8,000 car? This is glorp shit. Hey, we can't, you know, we're keeping decent speed. Relatively. Not really, she is pulling so far ahead right now. Okay, I think yours is faster.
I think it might be. I think it might be a little faster.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Just a little. That thing goes fast though for what it is.
Oh yeah, for an $8,000 car, it goes speedy.
Yeah, no, it goes crazy. All right, I gotta find Sadie. She said she'll be going up the highway.
Ooh, right, okay. I'm sure you will. If I had to guess, she's probably like just getting to the bridge over by the prison. Yeah. Alrighty, well, I'll catch you in a bit. See, these sort of races, this is the fun we could be having. Honestly, I think what will cement Max going down that path now is having a good talk with Andy. Maybe a good talk with Andy, a good talk with Tessa will really clear Max's head about all this. About when is the moment you kind of decide, hey, I'm tired of this. When do you say that? I mean, all things considered, Max has lasted a long time. Even longer than, like, Andy, I think. Or, actually, I don't know about Tessa. She only recently broke bad. Max has lasted a good long time holding out from being a criminal. Especially considering the fact that I was meant to be going into a criminal arc with Max in 4.0, but then obviously things changed with the girl's house. They needed a clean person. And thus we shall remain clean. And now Max ain't a clean person for anyone. If anything, he's just staying clean for his own sake. It's not like we need to stay clean for the gun operation. Obviously, if we don't want any suspicion raised for us, then yeah, gun operation. It is for the gun operation. Jaeger Demon Blood is a loser. Damn. Never got caught as far as I know. I mean, Max is the same though. But at some point they both decided that they were going to be more out there criminal. Like, you know, getting arrested ever so often sort of criminal. At some point they both made that decision, and Max kind of wants to pick their brain about when they made that decision. Or if they even regretted it in some ways. Like if they wanted to keep that idea of being a civilian. Here we go. Oh, we got to post a response to what Chatty said. Did I spell that? Oh, that is the same Jaeger, right? There's no one else called Jaeger, right? You know, Jaeger Demon. That's got to be our demon boy. Maybe Max will be able to pick their brains a little bit about how they feel about all that. I can't think about anyone else that kind of went through that sort of thing. Again, to like the extent, I should say. Oh, good. Because again, you know, obviously a lot of people in the city start out civilian then become criminal, but I feel like Andy, Tessa, and Max kind of unique in the way that they were civilians for a long time. And like you said, they were also doing stuff behind the scenes too. That isn't just a case of being a civilian for 1 week and then becoming a criminal. It's like years of being a civilian then becoming a criminal. No surprise, Max has been disillusioned with PD and the government for pretty much all of 4.0. Which definitely does kind of play into it a little bit. Also, hold on. Let's just do this. There we go. Outside yellow pages. Chill out here just for a little bit longer. Hopefully Max will be able to pick their brains a little bit about that. Because he is definitely getting to that point now. It's not even a case of like he just wants to do it because he wants to hang out with friends. It's more so just a case of like, what's the point? PD ain't gonna protect him. Gangs aren't exactly gonna respect him remaining a civilian. May as well have some fun about it. It was his job now taking with the boys. I imagine that probably was a big part of it. I was saying earlier that, you know, that it may have been the same case with Max as well if the HOA did stay around. Or say that, you know, 3.0 went on for maybe another couple months or something. Because when 3.0 ended is when Max started to be disillusioned to the government. Like, literally a week before 3.0 ended. That's when Max started to be more disillusioned with the government and PD. Over the whole, you know, him being... what's it called? Fired as mayor. There's an official word, but I can't remember. Impeached? Impeached, that was it. I'll change joins. Well, oh no, very much so. I'm not saying Max is going to join a gang over this. He's still probably not to that point just yet. It's more so just out there doing crime with people. You know, like doing boosts ever so often. Maybe doing the occasional race too. At the end of the day, he is still Max. That's something I should always point out when I'm talking about Max going down a criminal path. He is still Max. He's not exactly going to go looking to get into shootouts or anything. He still doesn't like the idea of... you know, being in a gang and having your loyalties, like, having, everything you say every part of you is representation of the gang. If the gang hates something, you hate something. Max still doesn't like that element of gang life. It's more so just getting out there and doing the occasional job, more so than anything else. Or, you know, just in general not being worried about not being seen as a civilian anymore. Maybe that's a better way to phrase it. Being open to go do other things that isn't just purely civilian based. Guess with this guess? I feel it'd be bad if we say that though. Because then it's going to be very obvious. Part of me also does think I should hold out until the end of the gun arc too. I feel like the gun arc ending would be a great time to really go into that. That's the part that I'm personally struggling with. Like, it'd be so much better if we went down the criminal path once the gun stuff was already all busted. And that was like the time when it was revealed that we're not a civilian, is when people find out that we deal guns. Or, you know, have been dealing guns for quite a long time. That would be the moment for that. In some ways, I kind of hope that someone rats on us. Rats on the gun room, rats on, like, us in general. Also, what is that shining light over here? Is that a gun? Is that a gun? Oh, that is a gun. Yeah, public debut into crime, exactly. And anything outside of his assault charge? Not really, no. I don't think he got an assault charge. He got a, what was it? Trespassing and evading arrest charge. That's all that he's gotten. Why does the gun glow? I don't know. Yeah, public debut into crime, exactly. Because at that point, it is all face off. There's no point in trying to pretend anymore. Part of me does hope we get busted at some point. Maybe not. Maybe it isn't just about gun manufacturing. Maybe when we just get busted in general with gun stuff, that is the moment. Because I think it's going to be very difficult for us to get busted for the gun manufacturing of things. But if it's just general gun charges or gun selling, that'd be different. That feels a bit more realistic. You know, if we show enough people that secret room, eventually someone's going to snitch. And that's kind of good. In some ways, that room should get burnt at some point. I'm not sure if Sis ever wanted it to last forever. Unless he's got plans to come back to RP, of course. The thing is, that gun room has kind of already been spoiled for some people. Because, I believe NoPixel Spain... So the people that owned this place in NoPixel Spain just showed everyone that room. Like some people from NoPixel went over there for, from, you know, this server of NoPixel went over there for a couple days and they just showed them it. And, you know, they're meant to be going over there in character. So like, do they know they're in character now or? That definitely made things a little bit more messy, admittedly. Oh, Mercury. Hello there, Mercury.
Hello there, Max. How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm wonderful. I was just calling to see if maybe you had some time today to conduct some business to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, I'm free at the moment if you want to have a quick chat.
Okay, you want to meet at the library?
Yeah, sure. Meet me here.
Okay, see you soon. Bye-bye.
See you soon. With the voice change and all, that is true. You could do that. I know. I feel like I should hold out. It's not like we don't have anything to do on Max at the moment. Like, we still have stuff going on here at the library. And obviously, you know, with Yuckles as well, we're able to do a bit more creative things in the meantime. I just feel like story-wise, it would be a lot better if we wait. I gotta think, like, outside of what I personally want, and more so what makes sense for the story and the character. Always a tricky thing. To me personally, I would love to go boost him with Bjorn and crew. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And entertaining, too. But I gotta think outside of my wants and more so what makes sense for Max. And again, the story. That'll definitely... I don't think we could ever go back to being a civilian after that point, though, once we get caught for gun dealing. No real way of going back. And hopefully it results in a pretty long jail time, too. Question is, how do we get started being more risky with that stuff? I will see. Maybe doing more of those, like, missions that we talked about with Gigi previously and getting a bit more risky with that. I think we do want to move the house ownership under Kitty, so if we both do that, we don't exactly risk anything. Getting raided or anything like that. We'll see as time goes on, obviously. We're in no rush to get down that point. I said, you know, if we want to do some more criminal stuff in the meantime, we got Yuckles for that. Oh, obviously, the issue is that we don't really know many people on Yuckles to do crime with. Doing crime on Max is going to be very different than doing crime on Yuckles. Just purely from, like, reputation standpoint. It'll be pretty different. I'm excited for that time we do get to do that, though, and explore that side of Max. What, you know, an out-there criminal Max would be like. I'm excited to explore that. Hopefully we'll have some good people to explore it with. Maybe the girls. Who knows? I do feel like it would be kind of cool as well if the girls do come back in 4.0. Like, you know, we are still the civilian and then we reveal to them that we do the gun stuff. I feel that would be a cool reveal for them. Same with everyone that we show that stuff too. Still want to reveal to Kitty, other GG. Ooh. Hello there, Mercury.
Hello, how's it going?
Going good. How about yourself?
It's going fantastic.
Ooh, good to hear. Let's head to my office.
Okay. Ooh, the principal's office.
Yes, the principal's office. Come on in. Take a seat.
Yes, very nice, very nice.
And sit. There we go. Hey,
How does it
Mercury.
feel to be the big man in charge?
Did think it would feel a bit different, but it does feel nice. Wish the old gang was still around to celebrate it with.
Me too.
Well, you know, still trying what I can in the meantime.
So, I remember Simon giving me a tour of the old HOA house, but and he probably did tell me. I just got a goldfish brain. What actually happened to the HOA?
Nothing specific. I think it's just kind of all faded away. Everyone just kind of stopped waking up. Even Andy isn't awake much these days.
It's because Polito is a shithole.
It is. It is. We finally got the liquid library fully built and everyone moved up to Polito.
I know. We were supposed to have airstrips.
Yeah, a lot of plans that never kind of came to fruition. I understand they didn't want to do a rerun or anything.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
It would be nice for them to fully utilize the library.
Yeah. It's very nice, like the additions and stuff like that. Very, very nice.
It's a beautiful building. But, what brings you to my office today?
So let me check if it's gone through. I don't think my business license has gone through yet, but the plan is for me to restart my venture about pest control. So
Okay.
all sorts of pests, 2 legs, 4 legs, 8 legs, anything like that.
Understandable.
So I wanted to talk to you about possibly being able, because I'll be conducting like interviews to hire people, and also like just general meeting with other businesses in the city. So I was wondering if I could have some sort of meeting space reserved sometimes for those meetings.
Oh, yeah, That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
You're welcome to use this building
yeah,
anytime you want. You know, you were a member of HOA, remember? Building is yours just as much as it's mine.
Okay. Yeah, some might just be out on the patio, but then maybe business meetings would be maybe in like a cigar room or at one of the seating areas upstairs or something.
I mean, there is the conference room. I think that'd be perfect for that.
Oh my god, I could use a conference room?
Hey, you remember the conference room, the HOA meeting place in the library?
Yes.
With the chair in the corner for Stanley? I mean, that'd be great for that. The TV's there as well.
Hell yeah, okay.
Only plays YouTube and Twitch links, though.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit odd. You know, you're more than welcome to use those rooms as much as you wish. I always encourage people to use the rooms here. Don't really need my permission for it. Though I do appreciate the ask.
Yeah, then I'll probably start sometime this week trying to hire some people. I'm still waiting. I kind of don't want to start hiring people until this business gets approved, though, because, you know, you don't want to promise people something and then you're not able to pay them or something, you know?
I gotta be honest with you, that business app is useless.
Is it really?
You can't pay people through it. All it's good is just keeping track who you got employed. And you can send, like, emails if they're awake, but not if they're, like, asleep. So you may as well just send them a text message.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much useless. We don't even have one for the library.
So you're saying I can just probably start my business without having to really wait until it's approved?
Yeah, I mean, if you want it officially recognized by the state, then, you know, you can wait for then. But you could just get started now with, like, the intricate parts of it. It doesn't matter all too much.
I'll do that then. So I'll probably start trying to have some interviews within the next week or so, but definitely utilize this area for those.
I appreciate that. We're always trying to encourage more people to do that.
Thank you, Max. Appreciate it.
Yes, no worries. I wish you the best of luck with it. If you ever need any money invested, let me know. Always looking to invest in more businesses.
Okay, thank you, Max. We'll see how it goes, and I might need something if I don't hear back from the state soon.
Yeah, it's all good. You know, help fund, like, maybe vehicles and stuff.
That would be nice, like a van or something, like a work vehicle.
I'm sure there's something out there.
Well, thank you, Max. Appreciate it. It was good talking to you.
Yeah, one more thing before you go.
Yeah? Oh.
Being a owner of the library now isn't just me saying it. There is a bit more to it. Would you like to follow me? So, there's parts of this building that was never shown to the HOA, but myself and HOA High Command were privy to. But now, you know, time has moved on. I want to show as many old HOA members as I can.
Okay. What the actual fuck?
Follow me.
Been there this whole time?
The whole time, yeah.
The hell?
Do you watch your step?
Oh fuck! Ah!
I told you to watch your step.
I didn't see. I was looking ahead.
Never gets old. Never gets old. But I don't know if you were privy to the fact that HOA used to primarily deal in moonshine, correct? And that's kind of what the top shelf was used for. Well, the top shelf was made of.
Yeah, I heard a little bit. Yeah.
Well,
The fuck?
this is where the magic was made.
Oh my god.
This
What
was
the hell?
generally my private distillery. I was the only one producing moonshine down here for a good solid year.
Oh my.
Generally where I did my first crime. Yeah, this whole time it's been here for a very, very, very long time. Only myself and HOA High Command were privy to it. And Pigeon at some point too.
Oh snap.
Yeah, no, none of the regular HOA members were told about this.
I never knew about it.
I think, you know, when, like, Rod and them took over, I think they got access to that information at that point, but...
The hell? Rod's my uncle and he never told me this.
Well, it's meant to be kept a secret. It was Scissor's secrets. No one wanted to tell Scissor's secrets. But these are my secrets now.
You know the one meme of the lady looking at all the calculations in her head? That's me right now. That's me.
Yeah, if you ever saw me have to like dash from the bar, it's because I had to come down here to finish off the moonshine back in the day. Because otherwise that would explode if I wasn't down here in time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sometimes I'd make some mad dashes down here and just disappear.
That's. I never knew how sneaky. How sneaky you were.
And there's a little bit more.
A bit more. The hell?
Like I said, secrets plural.
Secrets? How many secrets is this?
It's a well-made building. I do understand this stuff is meant to be kept as private as possible. I will say
Yeah,
for
I
the
won't
silly
tell
room, I'm
nobody.
showing a bit more people that, but this I'm only showing to old HOA members.
Okay.
So, you know, we were cooking the moonshine down here, but as you can understand, we probably didn't want to bring the moonshine just through the library. That was a cage for Stanley, I believe.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of gunshots. You know, this is where we brought up the moonshine. You know, we had the little winches here. Brought up the barrels.
Uh-huh.
Put the barrels onto the trolleys here. And then take them through here. May recognize this.
The hell?
You probably recognize where this is.
Yeah, I never knew this was up.
This is the back of Home Depot. Fun fact, this is also where the HOA's gang flag was too, on that all over there.
Oh my god.
This place is a work of art. It's a shame a lot of this never really got to properly get used.
Yeah, it is a work of art, honestly.
Wish you could have shown you sooner, but you know, back in the day, these were scissor secrets. Oh my god, what the hell is happening
had
out
to
there?
be secret, yeah.
Oh, they could tell the people that Sizz told to say. I will say, I think if Sizz was around more, because he was pretty much MIA for that last year before everyone left town. I think if he was around more, he probably would have opened this up to a lot more to the HOA.
Yeah, 100%.
But it's just no one wanted to spoil his secrets, so if he wasn't around, no one was going to get shown.
Makes sense, because, yeah, I don't step on any toes and nothing.
Yeah, exactly. But as I said, these are my secrets now, so I get to choose what to do with them. I want to show more people and appreciate the work that was done here.
Nice, very nice. Never guessed it.
You know, so it's a very easy way to just kind of move around the library, get out secretly, get in secretly. It's all pretty solid.
I had a question.
Yeah, what's up?
What about the dam in the HOA court and all that?
What about it?
What do you do with that now?
Oh, I think that's long gone. That's not there anymore. Same with like the compound. That's not there anymore.
Oh.
I do miss that though. That was really nice.
Yeah, it's an interesting little part of the area.
They can't have HOA court without the HOA. Don't think anyone would really use it too well.
Right, you're right.
Don't know if the gangs in Mirror Park would, you know. I've had this place open pretty consistently for 3 months now. Barely seen any kind of show and I've seen absolutely no Hydra. They don't exactly come through here. Despite being 2 gangs that actively live inside Mirror Park.
Actually kind of crazy, but you know, I
Yeah.
guess priorities, huh?
Yeah, the only time they've really been in here is when they did a bank shock outside yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
But hey, you know, what can you do? You can't force people out their habits.
You're right, you're right.
Let's head back.
For like the top shelf, do you guys still make that or no?
Unfortunately not, no. We have moonshine that we buy from people, but nothing made in-house. Basically, all that's back is the building itself, nothing else.
Gotcha. that I was thinking about for my business. Only certain people. Obviously, like it would have to make sense, right? Like
Hmm. I think Hydra's at war
very
with the clowns
rarely
right
would
now.
I do it, but I was trying to get my hands on for long term. I'm not talking about like tomorrow or next week, but I was trying to get my hands on some poison for like
Oh.
once a lifetime. Like, oh, we got to take care of this person. This is a huge opportunity or job, you know.
Hmm.
But I mean, I talked to some people. I was thinking maybe the next closest thing might be Top Shelf or something like it, maybe.
Maybe. Moonshine's pretty good. You know, every bottle you get like 8 sips from it, and after 3 sips you go blind.
Shit, okay, so I keep people blind with the moonshine.
Yeah, just have them chug a whole bottle. That'll make them blind, not able to see, pass out every couple of minutes. It would happen quite a bit.
Okay, so that's where it's at, the moonshine.
Exactly. Oh. Hey, Autumn.
Hey, Max, where are you at?
I'm just getting a meeting done at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm at the bar and I would like alcohol at some point, please.
Alright, I'll be back.
Roughly how long is your meeting?
It should be done here in a second.
Oh, okay, no problem. I wasn't meaning to rush. I was just so I could come back when you were here rather than, sorry, I
no, it's
worded
so
that
good,
really
so good.
bad. My ADHD is apparently rife today.
Just sit at the bar and I'll be there in just a minute.
Okay, thank you. I need alcohol. Bye.
Alright, see you soon. Alright, gotta get back upstairs. Got some people waiting.
Okay,
They may
sounds
think
good.
that it's risky to get back up that way.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
Wait, what? No way. Mind is blown right now.
After you.
This whole time?
This whole time.
Oh my god.
Again, this is a beautiful building.
What the hell?
A lot more risky using that now, actually, to be honest. More so than the other one. But I thought I'd show you.
Fancy. Do if people find out, do you have to kill them?
Yeah, just gaslight. No, I haven't run into that issue just yet. You know, if you need any help with anything business related, do let me know.
Okay, I'll give you a buzz. I'm gonna start trying to interview people, but thank you for your time, Max. I'll see you soon. And thanks for telling me all this stuff.
No worries. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon. Goodbye.
See you.
You know, it's
Well, why? What about the spa treatment then?
because I was fucking worried about you, you ass, and you went for a fucking spa.
Oh my
treatment
god, we only
instead of
literally
speaking to
just got
me.
here. These
Yeah,
two,
great.
seriously.
You know what? You order alcohol. I'm gonna stress pee.
Hey, babe.
She obviously wants alcohol.
Yes, I believe so. So let's get some tequila. I can get it sorted, don't worry. We've got a lot of alcohol in at the moment. Oh.
I'll leave it for her. She obviously needs it.
That's fair. How's things been with you?
Good. I don't know. Just fucking getting by, you know.
I get you, I get you. Best that we can do sometimes. Just live.
Yeah, just living, getting shit done, and figuring it out. You know, one step at a time.
I understand. See where everything takes you. Silly curtain. You've been busy today?
I mean, I was awake earlier, did moonshine. Did chopping. to like a store, I think, a little bit, and then other than that, no. I haven't done
Okay.
any fucking boosting today.
You hear there's been issues with that today,
Oh my
right?
god, the app's still down.
No one able to boost. Yeah, that explains why I'm not selling many lockpicks today, actually.
Wait, you sell lockpicks?
That's the lockpicks now.
The alcohol's there, by the way.
What? What? You know, I don't know anything about anybody. I'm just.
Where were we? We were in the middle of something, and then you went to go stress me.
I was stressed. We were trying to have a conversation about our relationship, and it got stressful. Is this
Where were
alcohol
we?
mine?
Yes, it's all yours.
I don't know. Max doesn't want to listen to us hash out a shit show, does he? Do you, Max?
I mean, you guys can sort what you need to sort.
God damn it, Max.
How's your day been, Autumn?
Mm-hmm. I saw
Okay.
my kind of brother, which is nice. I've not seen him for ages.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. I've not seen him since before my near death, which was actually a death
Okay,
experience.
yeah, I remember where we were. Okay, well, then I'll slow down.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll air it out here. Max, you can be ringside assistance.
I'm not helping out here.
What? Okay, you're just gonna listen to the tea and not even help?
I mean, you can have the conversation elsewhere if you'd like, but I'm not gonna be siding either way here. It's something that you guys gotta get sorted out. I'm not included.
Someone's lambing. Why do I always want to run towards the gunfire? What's wrong with me?
It's been happening for like good 10 minutes now. Don't know what's going
Has
on.
it? Maybe a party or a war.
Probably a war.
Who's around here now?
In Mirror Park, it's either Kanashiro or Hydra.
Hmm.
Fun fact, neither of them ever come in here.
Oh, what the fuck's that about?
No clue.
I'll make some calls.
No, it's all good.
No. No, wait. I won't make some calls. How's your day been, Max?
It's been pretty steady.
Now?
Yeah, trying to find more ways to get people here to the library. Get people through the doors. Then maybe think, oh yeah, I could use some food, could use drink.
Could use a lockpick.
It's like the hook.
Oh, okay. Like Captain Hook, kind of.
Gets people through the doors. That's always the hardest part of these sort of businesses.
Mm-hmm.
They've been selling
Makes
pretty well
sense,
too.
makes sense. Cool. That's good. No, well, now I know that you sell them. Thanks for letting me know.
No worries.
Okay, hold on.
It was slightly thinly veiled contempt, but okay.
Am I supposed to tell you everything? We have a new drink as well, by the way, called Gay Sex. We also have a bunch of moonshine in there as well that we're trying to sell.
What do you mean? Are you supposed to tell me everything? I thought we were friends. We don't.
We
share?
are friends. I mean, I guess I just didn't think to share that. I didn't think it was important.
Well, no, because then I'd know where to get lockpicks from.
What do you need
If I
lockpicks
need
for?
To lockpick a car if I get stuck in a bathroom stall, which happens more frequently than I would like to admit.
There.
Although last time I was stuck in the bathroom stall with a man as I tried to explain some stuff with him, but I trapped us in there, so that's a very different story.
Okay.
Nothing weird was going on. He asked me a question that he needed an answer to, so I had to lock us both in the burger shop bathroom.
Got you. Okay.
And then tell my friends that I was having an irritable bowel syndrome flare up, but I wasn't. I was locked in a bathroom with a friend. I shouldn't tell you that. I've been drinking.
Fair
Also,
enough.
okay, Max, I'm putting you on the list.
What list?
No, the friends that don't tell me stuff and then say, "Oh, I'm supposed to tell you stuff." List.
Again, I haven't told. I've just been advertising. I didn't think to tell anyone about it. Like
Why
that.
would you not tell anybody about it? What if someone asked me where to get a lockpick and I'm like,
I mean, I've been actively selling them here like last 3 days. I'm surprised you didn't notice.
No.
You've been coming in and saying you got the lockpicks.
No, nobody said that around me.
I'm
I would
sorry.
have had this conversation 3 days ago with you. Like, oh, your new business venture? Now I just feel like a jackass friend that doesn't pay attention.
Like I said, just trying to find different ways to get people in here. That is part of it. It's been working pretty well. Again, boosting's not working right now, so last make today, but I'm sure we'll
I
get
tell
more.
you most of my stuff. You know what? I'm taking you from best friend list to acquaintance.
Again, I just didn't think of it.
No, you hurt my feelings. I hope you have.
I've never told anyone personally that I've been selling it.
No, it's fine. It hurts emotionally.
Also, I just told you now.
Well, you just mentioned it in passing. It hurts emotionally. It's fine.
Alrighty. If that's the way you feel, that's the way you feel.
It's fine. It's fine.
You know, it made things awkward.
Who made things awkward?
You did.
How?
Did you make me seem like a bad friend?
Well, I mean, you said, "Oh, am I supposed to tell you everything?" I thought friends told friends everything. Am
I mean,
wrong?
I meant more so like everything that I'm selling is more so what I meant
I
with
thought
that.
you'd have mentioned you were trying to like a new business venture. I just
No,
thought,
it's part of the library more so than anything else.
tell you everything that I do, except for that time I was in a mob family. I forgot to tell you.
Yeah, I
I
didn't know
just kind
about
of
that.
assumed that you knew about that.
How would I know about that?
It was kind of obvious.
I just didn't know.
Well, I mean, I was in a mob family and a secret organization at the same time. It kind of got a bit tricky.
You know, I had no idea.
Hmm.
Because you didn't tell me.
Well, okay. Well, I've never claimed to be a good friend, so that's kind of fair.
If I start any more businesses, I'll let you know. I was looking to get into a car part business, but I decided it just wasn't worth the effort.
No, I knew about the car parts. Yeah, I knew about your addiction to
Oh,
gambling.
yeah, I told you about that.
Yeah, no, I know about that one. How much have you spent?
Not much. I haven't spent any more. I decided I'm probably not going to look into it anymore. May as well just buy it instead. Just as easy.
If you come across a harness, let me know. I could do with one for a car, and I keep forgetting about it.
Will do. I'll let you know. You know, sales have been going pretty good. I think I started selling them on, I think, was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was Sunday I started. Did we see each other yesterday?
No, I was out of town.
So the only time I would have been able to tell you was on Sunday.
Yeah. I feel like we saw each other on Sunday. Wasn't that the day you were half naked?
No, that was a Saturday night.
Oh. I mean, I check in on you every day and see if you're okay, so.
Yeah. I appreciate
Don't
that.
worry, you're on the list of friends that I text before they I have a lot of lists these days. My therapist told me to keep a diary. So I have a list of... Okay, I'll just show
Okay,
you.
so it's friends that don't text you first.
Yeah,
Is that
the
what they,
people I check in before, yeah, the people that I check in on before they check in on me.
Got you.
I'm just trying to keep a tally of the people in my life, so I kind of understand it.
So where can I go to check in on you?
What do you mean?
Well, you come here to check in on me. Where can I go to check in on you?
Oh, well, nowhere. I just float around like a lost puppy, or a street cat, or a stray dog, or a sheep. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's specifically for like people I check in on, like call or text wise. So far, actually, there isn't anybody on the text me first list, but it's fine. It's kind of one of them, you know.
I'm kind of on the same point with that. I don't have many people that
Yeah.
text me first.
Yeah, it's Junior always. I always have to text him first. My friend Jay, you, D. You again. Actually, I've put you on this list twice. Sorry about that.
When was the last time you texted me? You asked me for help with a business license.
I mean, I call you every day.
True. You specifically said text.
Okay. Anytime I use telephone communication to check in on a friend before they check in on me, let me rewrite that at the top of this here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to use the little eraser on the top of the pencil. Okay. There we go.
So what time is it typically around then?
Like nearly every day from...
You put yourself in the lemon list when you're around?
No, well, I never put myself in the lemon list. Never have and never really will. I don't like it.
That's the thing. I don't know when to call to check in on you. And by the time I have time to do so, you call to check in on me. I don't call to check up on you because
Fine,
you're
I'll put
already
myself in the
calling up.
goddamn lemon list, okay?
What I'm saying is because you're calling up
Do you
to
know
check
why
up
I
on
don't
me.
put myself in the lemon list, Max? Do you know why? Because I don't have anything to put in there. I want to be one of the people that just puts their name in.
I do that sometimes when I just want to let
but
people know I'm
I don't-
around.
Yeah, but I don't want to be one of the people that's all I've got.
I'm unfair.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel bad, I don't really call anyone and check up on them because I worry that I'm going to bother them.
Okay, you wouldn't bother me. I spend a lot of time alone.
I know, but you know, those thoughts is kind of difficult to get around them, even if you know that you're not bothering them.
No, I know. It's a neurospicy trait.
Oh, so where?
Or an anxiety trait. I'm not too sure.
Where'd Diablo go?
For poop, I think.
Okay. Not a bad chill day today. Probably do maybe a bit more Yuckles next time. I said probably no stream tomorrow just because I will fully admit I want to play through all of Deltarune before I'm spoiled. And it's the new chapters tomorrow. We've been waiting for ages for these new chapters. Like 2-3 years.
I really need a police officer that's not a dick.
That is hard to find.
Yeah, well...
I'm not a big fan of a lot of the PD.
No, I just need one that I know that isn't a dick that will actually remove the baller's tag from my MDT because I want it
Oh.
wiped clean, you know?
Yeah, that's like old.
Yeah, it's like old, but I know it's still on there. And obviously with my expungement, I want my record like clean because obviously that should be gone too when I get expunged because, you know.
I mean, can you call D about it?
No, I've texted him and stuff. I haven't heard from him in like a week.
Oh.
I don't know if he went on vacation and just didn't tell me or if he's dead. Who knows?
Ruby's always a good one. She's always been quite nice to me. Ruby York.
Oh. No, she's going to ask too much questions about my stabbing, I think.
Got you, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about McNulty, the sheriff?
Oh, that could be a good shout. That could be a good shout.
Or, let's see, who else is there? Leon Cassidy, he's pretty nice. I get along with a fair bit of PDs, just as a whole, not big fan.
Yeah.
You know, someone did a bank truck outside here yesterday?
Oh, right outside?
Yeah, right outside, while I was still in here. PD didn't respond.
Of course they didn't.
Nor did they
They
get
were
caught by
probably-
any gang either.
Oh, that is even more crazy. The fact PD didn't respond, kind of standard, but the fact that nobody else turned up is...
Yeah, they just did it there and then left. I waited 20 minutes after they left and then called PD about it. It took like 4 hours for them to get rid of that van.
Oh.
It was to the side, like, you know, kind of where there's a little gap by the stairs,
Oh, yeah.
by the balcony. I'm waiting for the time someone pulls up to the front door.
Fair.
Someone's going to do that at some point, I just know. Not much I can
Yeah,
really do
they
about it.
Definitely will.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe PD will respond next time.
There you go. I just put my name in the lemon list, Max. Are you happy now?
Okay.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Okay, I didn't like that.
What? You didn't like what?
You saying proud of you? You weren't even here for the
No,
conversation. It just sounded passive aggressive.
I'm just saying I'm proud of you for putting your name in the lemon list because I know you don't usually do that.
No, okay, great. Now everybody hates about me.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
I'm
I just mentioned it.
confused.
I don't put my name in the lemon list because I haven't got anything to put next to it. But I do. But I just.
We're gonna
Why,
get...
when I need somebody, are they not around? What is this shit?
That's how it goes sometimes. Is there any extra drinks I can get you? I gotta pop off here soon.
Oh,
Haven't had
yeah,
any brain
yeah.
food yet.
Oh, damn. Yeah, Diablo, do you want anything to drink?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. 3 bottles of alcohol. Wait, how much is that gonna cost me? I need cash.
$60.
60?
Yeah, for 3 bottles of alcohol. Unless you want the gay sex, that's $200.
You got $2 on you. I've got 58. It's so annoying.
I do not.
You don't have $2, Max?
Yep.
Can you say something rude to me and owe me $2?
I'll just cover it. We have a fair bit of alcohol in at the moment anyway.
I swear I'll pay you back the $2.
Okay, you owe me $2.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not that down bad. You know what? I'll even write it in the notepad.
Alrighty. Gay sex is available here at the Liquid Library. Very popular. It's our pride drink. People seem to enjoy quite a bit. There's got a lot of pride stuff on the server this year. It's really nice to see.
I'll probably remember. I just don't want to go to the cash machine to get $2 out. It'll irritate me.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
You just owe me.
That's fine. I can do that.
They just added the pins as well, which makes it a lot easier for me to stylize with because, you know, Max is pretty classy. He doesn't wear like many other outfits.
Oh, I'm still waiting for my kitchen.
The pins, you can wear that while still looking classy. Unfortunately, it takes away the tie though, but that's fine.
What?
Nothing. I just said Tally was just saying that she's the only one. She said that it takes quite a while to put together the kitchen cabinets.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and then she
There's
said
a
that
lot
she
of
was on her own.
different
She
pride
did
decor in
one,
here this year. It's really
just her, and
nice.
2, it just takes time to do everything that she needs doing.
The larger lettering may be a bit
And I
too
said, "Oh,
much,
shit,
but
I
you know
didn't
what? It
realise
still
was
looks
her doing it
nice.
all." And she said, I thought it was a bigger business, not just her having to do like fucking everything right now. And she just said that they are massive in the sense they provide a lot of furniture for a lot of people. But she just finished a 700-piece furniture order for the court center.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so that would make sense.
It makes sense why there's not a lot.
I'm surprised you didn't see the drink earlier when we were making it, where it said preparing gay sex at the bottom of the screen. I think we were distracted talking about something, but maybe Rust or something.
Max, feed yourself, please.
Yeah, we'll do.
Max needs food.
Oh. I got a lot of food on me.
No.
Brain food. Haven't had dinner yet.
Go on, Max.
Maybe around a
Gonna
little bit
stress me out.
later.
You gonna go a little bit later, or are you gonna be around?
Maybe around a little bit later.
I probably won't be. I'm aggressively tired.
Yeah, same.
Fair
I
enough.
might go to sleep here in like 2 minutes.
Wait, you don't even want me to take you back anyway? You're just gonna go to sleep
I
here?
mean, you can take me back to my apartment.
Okay.
Oh, well, my barrio house.
Do you need the curtains
Oh,
changing there,
okay.
by the way?
But why?
Like yellow?
But yes, it's our specialty drink for pride.
Color, they're not associated with anything.
People enjoy it quite a bit because of the sayings they can say for it.
What, you want me to associate it with the gang that's fucking dead?
Such
Well,
as
the
I
guy
had
that
gay sex at the Liquid
welcomed me
Library.
to my own area. Yeah.
They'll be gone in 3 days.
I mean, I jogged around and didn't see one of them again today, so. Not a single one.
Or, you know, I can twat out, come try gay sex
The
at the Liquid
audacity
Library.
to welcome me to the barrier. I'm still angry about it.
You know, it's a little bit of
If I
fun.
was a petty, wait, I am a petty.
It works for advertising.
You just find me out?
What, that I'm a petty woman?
Yeah.
Also, never pull that face ever again.
What?
You know what face you just pulled.
Exactly.
Yeah, because you
Got any
jogged
gay
around the
sex?
bar and didn't see any.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we got gay sex in the back.
Mm-hmm.
After they said that they're gonna be awake again and wanting to rebuild the Vargos.
Oh, okay, alright, sassy. Max, if
Ay,
you didn't realize by
Dios
the
mío.
aggressive lack
They're
of
not awake.
sarcasm coming from my great little partner over here,
Hmm.
he's not a Vargo anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear, or happy to hear?
Yeah, I'd go with happy.
Happy to hear.
Yeah,
Happy to
they
fuck the
yeah.
Vagos.
Yep, there we go. See, yep.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
The day I walk to that barrio into my house and one of them tries pressing me is the day I gun them the fuck down.
Honestly, fair. I mean, you've been around a lot too.
Yeah, Max, please don't.
Okay, sorry.
No, he'll just go into the sassy, sarcastic, not sarcastic.
Oh,
He's
I
trying to
don't
do-
need to be sassy anymore because I've left.
I mean, you're still sassy.
On to better things.
Yeah, you got to figure out what you're doing next, sweetie. Mhm.
I just had gay sex at the Liquid Library and it was amazing. I said many possibilities for it. Many applications.
Anyway, I want to go to bed soon.
Yes, I said I best go get myself some brain food sorted.
I should probably head to bed.
Alright, well, I hope you both have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get drunk.
Alright, want some moonshine?
Wait,
I don't know if I
moonshine?
go-
What do you
wanna
mean?
get-
Like, what type of moonshine?
Strongest you can get.
Like a crate of moonshine or just like a bottle of moonshine?
Just a bottle of moonshine to drink.
Oh, crates. I need to make painkillers.
Oh, right. Yeah, only the bottles right now.
Oh, now I have to stay up.
Why?
It's only 8 more counters and then my delivery's ready.
Just get it get it tomorrow.
No, I want to get in now.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, you go to bed. I'm gonna be a brat and wait for my counters and just sit there. Wait.
I love gay sex.
Okay.
Okay, I don't like how you said that.
Well, I'm really
You want to
tired.
snuggle, don't you?
No.
Oh, that's okay then.
No.
May I interest you in some
I'm
gay
gonna go-
sex?
Hey, listen, Otto. If you know where you can find me.
Huh? Let me drive you home. Stop being weird.
You know where you'll find me. So you wanna come in, you can.
What?
So if you wanna come in, you can.
Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing. I was gonna drive.
I'm
you,
just
but-
saying I'm gonna walk down to my
You
house.
want me to drive you?
But you're already gonna wait anyway, so you might as well chill here with Max, no?
No, because Max was gonna go.
Yeah,
get
I'm heading out
food.
too.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Pay attention. Let me just drive you home. Get in the fucking car.
Okay.
Max, I love and appreciate you. I'll see you later.
See you later. Be safe, you two. I love gay sex. We here at the Liquid Library, we support gay sex. Best drink in town. Ow. Still trying to see if I can go full corporate mode and get the Liquid Library sign changed for Pride. Get rainbows on there. Go full corporate. I'm not sure many corporations would offer gay sex. But then again, $20 is $20. Here, free. There we go. All right, well, I am going to call it there for tonight. It is getting a little bit late, and I need to go get myself some food. Nice chill day today, though. We're still figuring out where we're going to go with Max. I think I'm still pretty solid on the fact that we're going to stay in civilian for now. But we'll see. Probably do a bit more Yuckles in the future. Gonna help kind of space it out just a little bit. But in terms of the rest of the week, what we're probably going to do is... I said tomorrow probably no stream just because, you know, I really want to play Deltarune. So I'll probably be distracted with that. Thursday, be back on Thursday. Then Friday, I got my mom's dinner, so it'll probably be an early stream only. And then it'll be normal for the rest of the week. But for now, I'm going to send you guys over to... Oh, I'll send you guys over to Mercury, who just gave the tour of the library. go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys later. Some more good old Max time as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.